Okay, guys, hello. It has been it's been quite a few months since I last streamed. And it's been many months since I've done a Goodnight stream. It's been like 6 months, I think. 7 months, maybe. Yeah. Can't believe it. So welcome to Goodnight and Sleeping Stream 49. However, this might be number 48 because before I started streaming this, I spent quite a bit of time just looking through my old Goodnight streams. And I think there's this one Goodnight stream where I didn't go to sleep at all. It was like this old one. So this might be number 48. But yeah, we're almost at 50 Goodnight streams. And the first one was almost 6 years ago, March of 2017. So I might purposely wait until then for the 50th edition. So, and also pretty soon I'm going to start doing highlight videos of my Goodnight streams. Yeah. And also Ryan streams as well. Ryan video clips, as he's been featured in quite a bit of these streams. Speaking of Ryan, I have not talked to him in many months. Yeah. He's kind of changed. He's not like what he used to be. So, yeah, I miss the old Ryan, to be honest. Even though at the time the old Ryan was kind of annoying sometimes, but that was, like 4 or 5 years ago. Time flies. So, you're probably wondering, why am I doing this tonight? Well, why am I in here? Why am I in the living room, not in my bedroom? So I got some things to say. So yeah, this is the couch. I'm gonna sleep on it. For the first time ever, I've never done a Goodnight stream in here. Yeah, so it'll be interesting, Most of my streams are obviously in my bedroom, but I have a playlist of all the Goodnight streams I have done. If you go, and they're all in order. So if you go through them, I've done some in a hotel because we were on vacation at the time. I've done a few at my brother's house because I was staying with him at the time. I did 2 in over there. There's a room, that big room over there. Yeah. I was sleeping on the floor. That was almost 2 years ago. Yeah, February of 2021, that 11-hour stream, Goodnight stream, sleeping on the floor because we didn't have the heater on. But then it came back on. But I decided, you know what? I'm just going to sleep in there anyways because I was getting ready. So, speaking of the heater, because it's winter time right now and it's kind of cold outside. But see, I live in South Louisiana and it's not always cold here in the winter. During the winter, yeah, we get some cold days, but there's some days where it's warm, you know? And every night the heater's on, and it's on like too high. It's like it's set like at 80 degrees. Like that is too much. And also, so yeah, here's a few reasons why I'm doing this stream in here. First of all, lately, yeah, the heater's been on, and it's like really warm in my room because I have a clock that tells the indoor temperature, and every night it's in the 80s. You know, it's like that's just too much for me. And so I always have a little fan next to me. And yesterday, I put that fan like so close to my face, you know, like that's how warm, that is how warm it is in that room. And lately I've been thinking, you know what? I should probably sleep on the couch in here because it's not as warm in here, and there's a ceiling fan, so I can turn that on and it would be so much cooler. Now in this room where I slept or where I slept on the floor 2 years ago, the big room, it has its own air conditioning unit. So it's not on, the heater's not on. So when I go in there, it's so much cooler in there. It feels so good. I once tried to sleep on that. Like one time I woke up and I was so thirsty and so hot. I'm like, I can't sleep in here. So I decided to go in the room with the two blue couches or sofas. I try to sleep in there. I just couldn't go to sleep. So then I decided to move in here, turn on a fan, and it's a lot more comfortable in here. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm going to be sleeping here tonight, because it's been so warm in that room lately. Only in the evening, because like during the day, I think we turn down. It's either we turn off the heater or we turn it down. So, but at night when we're going to bed, we turn that thing up, you know, and it's like too much for me. So. Now I have two other fans, like big fans, you know, and I turn those on quite a bit during the summertime, but I don't want to turn those on during the winter, you know. And plus, every time I turn it on, it's kind of noisy, so I don't want to do that. I rather, you know, why not try and hear something new? Now, here's another reason why I'm going to be sleeping here tonight is because, first of all, this couch, we had this couch for over 7 years. Yes, October of 2015. It's been over 7 years since when we got this couch. So the reason why I say this is because next weekend, we're actually getting a new couch. Yeah. We're getting a new one next weekend. It'll be coming here. So you know what? Why not do a good night stream on this couch before we say goodbye to it, you know? So yeah, I've never done one in here before. And I don't sleep in here very often. This is very rare where I just, you know, like I would take naps sometimes in here, but not like actually going to sleep the whole night. You know, it's always in my room. But I do something like this like once a year. So this is my first time doing this on stream. So yeah, first time ever on this couch. Probably the last time too, because we're getting a new one next weekend. So yeah. This couch, I do like this couch, but it is kind of getting all worn out. You know, it can't last forever, but it's kind of like a bed. You know, you get a new bed like almost every decade, you know, because you sleep on it every night. And in like a couch like this, you know, you sit on it every day, you know, so eventually it'll be that time to get a new one, you know. I don't know if you can see this, but there's a lot of weird spots on here. It's like the paint or it's coming out, or the skin of the couch, whatever you call it, you know. It kind of looks weird. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of a long couch, you know. You can sit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. But I heard that the new couch is not going to be like this one, because I don't know what it looks like, because I wasn't there when we placed the order, so I don't know what it looks like. So it'll be a surprise for me when it comes. And yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm going to be doing this Goodnight stream tonight. It's been way too warm in that room. Last couple of days or a week, I've been thinking to sleep in here. And after I heard the news today or earlier, or yesterday, we're going to get a new couch next weekend. All right, well, this is really my chance to not only sleep in here, do a good night stream as well. And plus, it's been 7 months, I think, so it's been long enough. I'm sorry that I don't do these very often. I just do them whenever. So, but yeah, by the way, this is not on my new computer. This is on a laptop. Yeah. This is not my laptop anymore. It's now this is now my laptop, but my dad gave me his because he got a new one. And my old laptop doesn't even turn on anymore. So yeah, I'm kind of lucky. I got this one. Yeah, and I'm using the YouTube Studio webcam to live stream it. So that means I cannot screen share anything. You know, I can't do any of that stuff. It's only webcam, which is fine because this is what it is. You watch me sleep, you know? So yeah, earlier I was looking through those streams and stuff. Some of them have quite a bit of views, like a couple thousands. And some of them have a lot of likes. Some of them have a lot of dislikes. But, you know, I don't care. And what's cool about it, is like when you rewatch it, a lot of times you see the chat replay, the live chat replay. So that's kind of cool. I do like that. But yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna start doing highlight videos. Yeah, I'll have to see how it'll work. But yeah, I'm thinking of, I want to do those, and then pretty soon after I do some highlight videos, I'll do another Goodnight stream, Like I said, this might be number 48, even though I put number 49 in the title, because like I said, there's this one stream, there's this one Goodnight stream where it didn't really count, but it's still in there. So I might have to get rid of that. So yeah. But we're almost at number 50, man. Number 50 is coming up. I might wait. I might purposely wait until the 6 years later, March of 2017, whenever that first Goodnight stream was. I might wait until then to do the 50th Goodnight stream. And I'm thinking for the 50th one, I might play like old Goodnight streams simultaneously, because I can do it. I can do that because I have OBS and you can do that. So I might play like the best Goodnight streams, you know. I don't know. I have to think about that. All right. I think that's it. It's almost 4 a.m. So I'm going to wake up probably at noon, maybe before noon. And yes, my parents are obviously going to come out here while I'm asleep, which, they won't mind. So, yeah. All right, I think this is good. This is perfect. New webcam. Yep. Microphone. So yeah, I'm back for now. So sometimes, yeah, I'll be back for a little bit, then I'll disappear for months. But you guys know I have a main channel, so I upload like almost every day on there. I just never do these Goodnight streams on my main channel because just to be safe, just to be safe. Anyway, I think that's it. So yeah, I'm going to be sleeping in here. Right in front of me is we have a big TV. I always have a TV on while I'm asleep because it helps me fall asleep. I'm just so used to having it on while I go to sleep. So it's playing Super Bowl highlights on NFL Network, which is kind of cool because they do this every year and they show them in order, and they're 30 minutes. They're 30 minutes each. So yeah, it's like a marathon all night and all day. Right now it's showing Super Bowl 21. New York Giants versus Denver. Yeah. But yeah, that's cool. That's kind of what I've been watching lately. Just old Super Bowls because, it's that time of the year, Yep. Okay, we got two people watching. I'm actually surprised someone's watching because it's been this long since I've done this. So, so yeah, I think this will be a success. So I'm gonna go get ready and I'll go to sleep. All right, guys, it's now 4 a.m. It's time to go to sleep. I did took a little nap earlier. What time did I fall asleep? Yeah, it wasn't in here. It was in my room. I want to say a little after 7 p.m. and I woke up and it's almost 10 p.m. About almost 2.5 hour nap. That's kind of a long nap. And then, yeah, just decided to wake up and get on my computer. And here we are. Can't believe it's already 4 a.m. I've been awake for 6 hours already, ever since I woke up from my nap. Hmm. Okay. ready now. Get my stuff. All right, so I think this is good. Right, sleep with a few guys, I guess. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this shirt I once wore before in the past. Goodnight stream. It's an Anaheim Ducks shirt. It's a little small for me now, but I decided to wear it because I was watching something that's hockey related. So, yeah, kind of small, but that's okay. You can wear anything in the house, you know. I'm gonna turn off the light and see what it looks like. Okay, that's good. I'm also gonna shut the hallway door, so yeah. All right, I think that's it. So yeah, good night, guys. I'm now gonna turn up the TV. It's playing Super Bowl highlights on NFL Network. It's showing them in order. It's now 4:30 already. All right. Good night, guys.
Kings of pro football. Even those Tigers and Togas, the Bengals fans, treated Super Bowl XXIII more like a world-class party than a world championship game. And while they trumpeted meek notes in pre-Spain, 49er fans in war paint bellowed a bold prediction. The 49ers' intentions were deadly serious. Winning their third Super Bowl of the 80s would crown them the team of the decade. While the 49ers looked grimmer than a dark alley at midnight, the Bengals strolled footloose and fancy-free down the sunny side of the street. But a walk in the park became double time when head coach Sam White locked out a new cadence.
Get yourselves ready your way. You've got plenty of time. Let's go, Ricky Dixon, number one. Get your best game together today, okay? Everybody knows home was watching. I think. Lay TVs in? Okay. That's good. All in their face, big man.
Decided to leave the hallway door open because when I closed it, it's a lot darker. So, yeah.
Let's make it happen. Go, Jason. You got to start being an all-pro today, okay? Right now, okay? You got it? All right. You ready, Timmy? Get their ass in right now. On the game. You're going to be in it. I don't want this to be this around the stop. I got it. Okay. All right. Let's go, Jim Scout. Ready? All pro. 1v1? 1v1. All right, let it play. Okay. All right. Okay, here's your little Christmas present. Don't kick that thing up at me now, because I don't want to lose my 2 octaves while I'm yelling at the officials today. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Buckman! Come on! Everybody know! Don't think about anything else but doing it except the first play of the game. Just take your time, get ready. We got plenty of time. And then we'll take it to them. Oh, yeah!
Stay tuned. Film session returns after these messages.
Stay tuned to get this 5-piece bakeware set, a $60 value, absolutely free. Tired of that pan that always sticks? It's so scratched and worn, you can't cook in it.
Hi, Chef Daniel Green here with my new hammer pans from Gotham Steel. This complete 9-piece set is guaranteed to beautify your kitchen like never before.
Gosh, what I love most about this design is this hammered copper look. It would just look so fantastic hanging in my kitchen.
Wow, this is a beautiful pan. It looks great. Look at those eggs dancing around in there. I tell you, I'm sold. Where do I get these? I love them.
Hammer pans are ultra non-stick. Nothing sticks. Even gooey mac and cheese slips out with ease. And look, these sticky candies melted with a torch are no match for hammer pans. Plus, they're super durable, so use metal beaters straight in the pan for a gourmet souffle that slips out and a pan that looks just like new. They're even oven safe up to 500 degrees. So bake homemade chicken pot pie, cheesy lasagna, or this whole chicken dinner. Any recipe looks great in these pans. From steak flambe to delicious desserts and delicate fish, nothing sticks. Plus, the entire set is dishwasher safe and PFOA free.
Similar sets are over $1,000, but you won't pay that. Not $500 or even $300. Get the full 9-piece Gotham Steel hammered set for just 5 payments of $49.99, and we'll even ship it to you free. But order now and we'll drop 1 payment. That's just 4 payments of $49.99, and we'll even guarantee it for a full 10 years. Plus, we'll include this free steamer and strainer, and our 5-piece bakeware set with every pan you'll ever need to make delicious breads, cakes, and desserts. Together, these are an $80 value. Yours 100% free. That's a huge 15-piece set with free shipping. Call or click now.
To order, call 1-800-809-1786 or go to buyhammered.com. That's 1-800-809-1786, or you can order online at buyhammered.com.
This is it. Super Bowl XXVII opening night.
The Super Bowl starts tonight.
And NFL Network takes you inside with exclusive access and interviews from the game's biggest stars.
We're ready to go, baby.
Super Bowl XXVII opening night, Monday at 8.
Now, back to more Film Session on the NFL Network. Super Bowl XXIII began under storm clouds, with the electric crackle of pads popping and bones breaking. On the game's third play, 49er tackle Steve Wallace, number 74, was hit by his own quarterback, Joe Montana.
Boy, I hate to see that. That coming. It's hurt bad, too.
While the 49ers lost Montana's blindside protector, the Bengals also suffered a devastating loss when nose tackle Tim Crumride later broke his leg. The Bengals quickly attacked San Francisco's newfound weak spot. Safety David Focher, number 33, blitzed through a thoroughly confused 49er blocking scheme. Then the swarming Bengal defense stuffed number 33 Roger Craig, the NFL's total yardage leader. With the 49er running game in retreat, General Joe Montana redirected the battle plan to the passing game. Once outflanked and outfought, the 49ers' offensive line overpowered Bengal pass rushers. The Bengals lacked a speed rusher, and Tim Crumride's replacement, David Grant, failed to provide a push up the middle. But the Bengals could not hold Jerry Rice or Joe Montana as the 49ers moved at will, gaining almost 200 yards in the first half.
And it's left hand close and the data is on the line. I think they're going to replay it. It looks like the ball may have been on the ground. There's no way it's complete. Incomplete pass.
San Francisco managed only a 3-0 lead because an expressway to touchdowns became a series of hairpin curves.
And the left-footed kicker drives it. Oh, this is a dandy.
On this spectacular punt return, John Taylor took the wrong fork in the road.
And he picks it up, gets away from him, gets away from another, gets away from another. Up to the 30. He is the big run. He's in the 40.
Instead of cutting back to daylight, Taylor veered to the sideline and a sure dead end. And dead ends became the final destination for most 49er scoring opportunities.
He missed it. Tiger. Yeah, go.
The Bengals displayed their demolition offense in the first half, and Ickey Woods, number 30, was the wrecking ball. Cincinnati muscled the 49ers and pounded them behind a mammoth offensive line that deployed the most advanced weapons in the arms race.
You guys can hold him out. Boomer's hot.
But quarterback Boomer Esiason was so cold, he had ice on his wing. The only heat came from a 49er defense which began to adjust, react, and hit back.
we give you the ball, do your job. When we don't, do your job again. Now we're going to move this ball down like we have all year long. We're going to kick their ass. They have not done it to us yet. We're going to get the ball back from the 10. When we get it back, we're going to mix it up just like we have. Don't come off this field telling us what to do. All right?
Battered from within and without, the Bengals cracked but never crumbled. And by halftime, they'd managed to tie the game at 3.
Place down, kick, and it's long enough. And it's good. All right, we're back in it. We're back in it. Good hold. Good job. We're back right in it.
I'm extra dealer, and I'll be your sub today. Do you see anything different as a pill?
No.
You don't know?
Fentanyl is being mixed into everything now. There's only one thing that will save somebody's life. That is naloxone nasal spray. Fentanyl is cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
Why would drug dealers put a lethal dose of fentanyl in drugs if they know it's so harmful?
Really just all about the money.
I just didn't realize that one pill could change your whole life.
Or kitchen now.
My biggest fear in the middle of my addiction was that I would never be able to get over it and that my kids wouldn't have a father. I started thinking, you know what? This isn't my story. For the longest time, fear held me back from ultimately being who I wanted to. I had to be a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered to truly believe that if they can think it, they can do it.
On an NFL 360 Black History Month special.
It was a dream of mine to be a quarterback.
The Spartan offense is marked by junior quarterback Jim Ray.
The story of a football legend
Jimmy Ray was a bad dude.
who blazed trails as a player and broke barriers as a coach.
I'd describe Jimmy Ray as iconic.
The bad fool. He got rocked. He should have been a head coach. Could not find a better football mind.
NFL 360, Tuesday at 8 on NFL Network.
Baby's back from the West Coast.
Here are those pictures that you asked for your school project. First day of school, cute as a button.
So long again.
Oh, here's Grandma Florence after that blood wiped out the whole neighborhood. Sometimes I just cannot believe all of the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby. You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe. And it's the best way to protect that legacy.
Ah, those bees smell heavenly.
Your mama look great.
You know what? We should make an emergency communication plan. That way we're ready this year. At my dorm, we have emergency kits for earthquakes and wildfires, but I'm sure there's something more local I can send you with the link.
Okay, smart. I'm coming to share with you guys.
Protect your legacy. Plan for natural disasters today. Visit ready.gov/plan.
Strong right, Z left. 46A boss, on two, ready. Got that zip block.
The Bengals began the third quarter with a drive that seemed destined to produce the first touchdown of Super Bowl XXIII.
28, Baker Bruce! 222!
Mixing hard-nosed running with a finesse passing game, it took Cincinnati 13 plays to move 61 yards. When the drive finally stalled, Cincinnati place kicker Jim Breach salvaged it with a 43-yard field goal. Cincinnati took the lead 6-3. But on the first play of their next possession, the 49ers defense stole the Bengals' momentum.
And the Tyson to throw on first down. Rolling out at time. It's intercepted by the 49ers.
Bill Romanowski's acrobatic interception gave the 49ers the ball on the Bengals' 23-yard line. However, they still couldn't get their hands on a touchdown. The Bengals stiffened and refused even a first down, forcing San Francisco to settle for Mike Cofer's second field goal, and a tie that would last only until the following kickoff.
Let somebody out, man. Let somebody out. Let him down. Come on, Stanford.
Edward Jennings and Ira Hillary are back. Jennings was 21.4 average on kickoff return. And Cofer ready.
Cofer set to kick off the other rear Jenkins. They're playing short, so the wind must be blowing up that way. It'll come down to Jennings at the 7. Up till the 10 to the 15 to the 20. Shot and broke through clean and was served sending to the goal line. And Stanford Jennings was the biggest play of his
career. Stanford Jennings' 93-yard dash was the second longest kickoff return in Super Bowl history. On a play that was both swift and spectacular, Cincinnati grabbed the lead 13-6, and suddenly, a decided underdog had visions of a world championship dancing in their heads. For Jennings, who days earlier had celebrated the birth of a new daughter named Kelsey, this had turned into a super weekend. An unlikely hero dramatically altered the course of Super Bowl XXIII. But the ultimate outcome would be decided by two well-known All-Pros who would prove that great players aren't always great. They're just great when they have to be. In the harsh glare of pro football's ultimate spotlight, wide receiver Jerry Rice, number 80, had already proved that his talent was equal to the pressure of the event. Rice was having a kind of evening that would, at game's end, make him the most valuable player of Super Bowl XXIII, and trailing 13-6. It would be number 80's brilliance, along with the accuracy of Joe Montana, that would finally get the 49ers offense revved up in high gear.
I know, we need one! We need it!
Following the Bengals touchdown, Rice, Montana, and running back Roger Craig moved the 49ers 71 yards on only 2 plays. But at the Bengals' 10-yard line, Montana threw what could have been his costliest pass of the game.
Montana not had a pass intercepted in the Super Bowl. Montana to throw. Steps back. Throws for the end zone. Intercepted. Intercepted by Phillips. He has the ball in his hands and puts it in the end zone.
A potential drive-killing interception turned into a demoralizing lesson for Bengals cornerback Lewis Phillips, number 24, who on the very next play learned never to give a second chance to Joe Montana.
He's back to throw. Quick pass for Rice. Got it out of bounds. And tried to touchdown the 49ers. That's another great throw by Montana. That was a tough pass too. took a three-step drop down on it. 1, 2, 3 steps by Montana. Ball's in the air, throws perfectly to Rice.
This tightrope touchdown by Jerry Rice proved that the 49ers could score quickly and from a great distance. Something that would eventually be the difference in this, the most competitive Super Bowl ever.
4 plays, 85 yards.
Stay tuned. Film session returns after these messages.
I set out to find the best source of generic Viagra in 2023, and you won't believe what happened next. This is an actual receipt for generic Viagra from CVS. $407 for 9 tablets of sildenafil, aka generic Viagra. That's $45 per tablet. If you think Walgreens is any better, it's not. Look at this, $417. That's $46 per generic Viagra tablet. Then I found this program online called Friday Plans. They gave me the same tablets for 87 cents each. That's $14.50 for 9 tablets with taxes and fees versus $407 from CVS. That's insane. With Friday Plans, the prescription is free and the shipping is free too if you sign up today. You can reserve your spot in this program and get generic Viagra for 87 cents by texting BORN, BORN, to 69069. It's super easy to sign up and you don't need a previous prescription or health insurance. All you have to do is fill out a brief online questionnaire. Then a doctor reviews your answers and writes your prescription if appropriate. Then Friday Plans sends you this discreet white package. Inside, the packaging is pretty cool. Each tablet is individually wrapped, so when going out, you can tear one off and put it in the wallet. Guys, you need to check out Friday Plans. Text BORN, BORN, to 69069 to claim your spot today. If you text today, you will get a free prescription and free 3-day shipping, plus an extra $10 off. Over 41,000 men across the U.S. have already signed up. And Friday Plans can only take a limited number of patients daily, so don't miss your chance to take advantage of this program. Claim your spot today. Text BORN, BORN, 69069.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Talk to your kid about vaping. Visit talkaboutvaping.org.
Rise and shine with GMFB.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, I love football. Get your morning started with football, friends, and a whole lot of fun. Boom and click.
See you tomorrow, fam.
Good Morning Football, Monday at 7 on NFL Network.
No, regular game. No, bingo check right here. I want to eat this clock up. See if we can get right down there and kick a field goal.
34, set.
With a little over 8 minutes remaining in Super Bowl XXIII, the Cincinnati Bengals began marching towards a world championship. The running of Ickey Woods and James Brooks inched the Bengals closer to their dream. And when the 49ers closed off the inside running, Boomer Esiason simply faked inside and threw over them to keep the march alive. When the Bengals' drive finally died at the 49ers' 22-yard line, number 3 Jim Breach delivered for the 3rd time today.
Ball's put down. The kick is away and is long enough, and it is. What are you going to do? Richard is 40 yards out. His 3rd field goal of the afternoon. With a 3:20 left to go, the Bengals take a 16-13 lead.
Cincinnati was barely 3 minutes from football's greatest prize.
Play like your world champions, and let's do it. Better than ever play. Let's go. All you got on defense. Let's go. Play all you got. Now give it everything.
With Cincinnati seemingly in charge, hopes were fading for head coach Bill Walsh and his 49ers, especially when a penalty on the kickoff set them back on their own 8-yard line and 92 yards away from victory. For nearly a quarter of a century, the Super Bowl had been searching for this scenario. Pro football's best quarterback taking pro football's best team the length of the field for the winning touchdown in the final minutes. In Super Bowl XXIII, Joe Montana and the 49ers finally delivered.
The 49ers have a long way to go. Montana back to throw on first down. Throws over the middle, complete to the Craig. Craig is to the 60. Montana again is back to throw and dunk over the middle, caught by John Frank, and that'll be a first down. Bengals for rushing with only 3 men. Oh, I hate to see that. So far. 2:35 remaining. Montana throws, sideline, right, 30-yard line, out of bounds.
Get some movement in there. Get some movement if you're worried about the scramble and run thing. That's good. Don't just shoot downfield. Pick us apart. Get the field.
Weiss was all too familiar with Montana's precision and patience in the clutch. 1 year earlier, the Bengals had been beaten by Montana's last-second heroics. And now, as the 49ers crossed midfield, history seemed ready to repeat itself.
Throws out here for right. He has it. Midfield goes out of bounds at about the 48 seconds.
We got 3 timeouts. This is deja vu.
Receiver near side. Montana to throw. Quickly up the middle of the Craig.
Halfback. Somebody get the halfback.
Craig is down to the 36-yard line. Get another 49er first down.
An ineligible receiver penalty knocked the 49ers back to the 45-yard line, creating an anxious moment that only added to the drama.
Montana trying to drive the length of the field here with the game in the balance. 16-13, the Bengals lead. Montana back to throw. Throws over the middle. Right to first. He's down to the 19 for a first down for the 49ers. Another brilliant pass by Jerry Rice. 1 minute left as Rice goes over the 200-yard mark in receiving. That was a 27-yard gainer on second down and 20. What a day. 11 catches for 221 yards. 49ers let the clock run. They haven't called timeout. They still haven't called the timeout. Montana going without a huddle. 52 seconds remaining. 50 seconds. Joe back to throw. He looks. He throws. He completes it. He's down to the 10. 40 seconds remaining. The 49ers will have to take a timeout here, and they do. It's such a sight to watch this. Whether it happens now or not, to watch Joe Montana do this so many years, and to watch this absolute surgeon on the football field, and one of the all-time greats do his thing again, it's almost like fun. This is no way. We got to do it. But for them, we got to do it.
Coach, you're going to go. You know, it's the rise now.
At the 10-yard line, 39 seconds remaining. Back to throw Montana. Gets up throw. Jerry Rice in motion. A couple of guys followed Rice, and one man was on Taylor. He ran a post man, and Montana hit him in stride. Montana to Taylor for 10 yards, but they went 92 yards in 11 plays.
In Super Bowl XXIII, there were victors and there were the vanquished. But there were no losers. The Bengals' performance was a stirring and courageous display. They helped turn this game into the best Super Bowl ever. However, the glory belonged to Joe Montana and the San Francisco 49ers, whose dogged, inspirational rise to the occasion players again reached the summit of their sport. By winning their 3rd World Championship of the 80s, the 49ers and their brilliant head coach Bill Walsh earned the right to be called the Team of the Decade, and the measure by which champions of the 90s will be judged.
Congratulations. I am happy for you. Like, congratulations. This is yours. You deserve it.
football's pinnacle since 1987. Their fourth trip overall. They had yet to win. The San Francisco 49ers arrived in town as defending Super Bowl champions. Their fourth trip to the big game in 9 seasons. They had yet to lose.
Bonsoir à tous, nous sommes dans la Nouvelle-Orléans pour la finale du football américain professionnel. 24e du titre en opposant les 49ers de San Francisco et les Broncos de Denver.
American television depicted the event as a showdown between Bronco quarterback John Elway and 49ers superstar Joe Montana. Ironically, many foreign broadcasters seem to have the matchup in much sharper focus.
Vedremo se riuscirà in questo e ovviamente tutto il peso di questo va sulla difesa nel fermare Joe Montana.
La trayectoria de Joe Montana de ganar el cuarto de superación, algo que solo ha hecho
サンフランシスコ 49ers。こちらの方はやはりエースクォーターバックジョー・モンタナです。モンタナからガイス、モンタナからテイラー、そしてモンタナからベント・ジョーンズへと。
Joe Montana, the greatest quarterback in the world, do you reckon?
Without question, in my opinion, Joe Montana is the best. He made a believer out of me when they played against the Rams a couple of weeks ago.
Stay tuned for more Film Session.
Thanks to Avalara, we can calculate sales tax automatically.
Avalara.
What if tax rates change? Filing sales tax returns, business license guidance, cross-border sales, item classification, doesn't connect me.
Are you a referee? Apple, off. Illegal substance, pylon, interception. How many words? Break it into words. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Helmet catch. Stop guessing the helmet catch.
Isn't the Caesar Sportsbook app with Caesar's rewards where the more you play, the more stuff you earn, and they have fast payouts because Caesar is the man?
Yes! Is that a thing? What? How is that even possible?
Nice job, Chris.
It's 27 words. Worst close ever. Pretty obvious. Possible. Who's one of my favorite, Archie?
Why did we choose Safe Flight? For us, driving around is the only way we can get our baby to sleep. So when our windshield cracked, we needed it fixed right. We went to safelight.com. There's no one else we trust. Their experts replaced our windshield and recalibrated our car's advanced safety system. They focus on our safety, so we can focus on this little guy. Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
We got your back, road warriors, because we know you're picking up the pace. Steering life at 10 and 2. You're hitting the road. And we're helping you get there with confidence. So skip the counter without missing a beat. Choose any car in the aisle and be the boss of you. Go national. Go like a pro.
Plates. There's somehow no better way to travel this place than on a plate. When you add price drop protection, Expedia pays you back if your flight becomes cheaper. So you can taste your way through every single plate and never wonder if you found a good deal. Because the good deal found you.
Tonight on NFL Total Access, it's a rival day at Super Bowl XXVII. The Chiefs and the Eagles touch down in Arizona, and we'll be there to greet them whether they like it or not. Live reports on both teams tonight, 7 Eastern.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. On their first offensive possession, Joe Montana drove the 49ers 66 yards in 10 plays for Super Bowl XXIV's first touchdown.
Montana, straight back drop, 3 steps, runs out of trouble. He goes up the middle. He's down to the 21-yard line. There's a first down for the
pass never did make it all the way to the corner. Unfortunately for Denver, the middle of the end zone counts just as much. Tom Rathman was Montana's primary receiver on the play. Montana's second look was at tight end Brent Jones. With Rice still covered, Montana turned to a fourth receiver, John Taylor, on the far side of the pattern. Finally, he worked his way back to Rice, then watched as Bronco safety Steve Atwater went for the knockout instead of the tackle.
So now the Broncos go on offense. It is 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. They trail 7-0. Bobby Humphrey in the backfield. Elway with a shovel pass to Humphrey. Pass to his left to the 30, gets to the 35. He's upfield. He almost broke it. He's across the 50 into San Francisco territory at the 47-yard line.
Denver's response was a shuffle pass to running back Bobby Humphrey that nearly went the distance. The irony was, it would be John Elway's longest pass completion of the afternoon.
Here's the snap. Kubiak's got it down. Here's the kick. It is on the way, and it is good. A 42-yard field goal for David Treadwell. And the Broncos are on the board with 6 minutes and 47 seconds to go in the first period. San Francisco 7 and the Broncos 3.
Oh, let's go. Make the play. Make the rush. Right outside. You should take Hicks, bud. You should take Hicks.
Number 71 Pro Bowl nose tackle Greg Cragen wore a wireless microphone in Super Bowl XXIV, allowing us to eavesdrop on Denver's defensive efforts.
You know it too, Bruce.
During the regular season, the Bronco defense allowed the fewest points in pro football. On San Francisco's second offensive possession, Denver shut down Joe Montana and the 49ers.
That's the way to work. That's the way to work, man.
Brett comes in motion to the right. It's a handoff to Humphrey. He slants over left tackle, and Fagan drops him immediately. The ball is loose. The ball is loose. The 49ers believe they have it. It is San Francisco's ball on the fumble by Humphrey. Stripped off and appeared by Fagan.
That's all right. That's just a chance to hit him again. Keep hitting him.
Montana puts it on the hip, back to throw, steps up, finds a man over the middle, Jerry right to the 45, and he is dragged down right at the first down marker.
It's good. Come on. Suck it up.
Rolls to his right, trying to find somebody open, wants to throw, goes on the run, coming back for it, Taylor is batted away by Braxton. Braxton would not have checked it. Throws across the middle, right half into the 15. He breaks the tackle to the 10. He's inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be first and goal for the 49ers.
missed extra point offered Denver little consolation. And for Cragen and the Bronco defense, the worst was still to come. In the second quarter, Denver grew more determined. San Francisco became more diversified. Fullback Tom Rathman moved to the top of San Francisco's play-calling chart.
Montana drops back to throw. Across the middle, it's caught by Rathman. He slides to the 2-yard line. He may have a first down. He's right at the mark. Joey made a sensational catch. He reached back one-handed. He got a ball that was a little bit behind him and brought it in. Just sensational catch by Rathman. Joe gives it to Rathman. He's into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers with a submarine drive.
The battered Broncos could not seem to fight their way off the ropes. And with 40 seconds left in the first half, they would not be saved by the bell.
Up fake by Montana. Launches it for the end zone. Gary Wright. Oh, what a catch by Wright. Touchdown 49ers. 38-yard touchdown pass down the middle.
San Francisco's well-conceived game plan struck again. Their shell-shocked opponents would now have to live with the consequences.
You got to play all of that. So,
My relationship with my credit cards wasn't good. I got into debt in college, and no matter how much I paid, it followed me everywhere. Between the high interest, the fees, I felt trapped. So I broke up with my credit card debt and consolidated it into a low-rate personal loan from SoFi. I finally feel like a grown-up.
Break up with bad credit card debt. Get a personal loan with no fees, low fixed rates, and borrow up to $100K. Go to SoFi.com and view your rate. SoFi, get your money right.
Every day, millions of things need to get to where they're going. And at Chevron, we're working to help reduce the carbon intensity of the fuels that keep things moving. Today, we're producing renewable diesel that can be used in existing diesel tanks. And we're committed to increasing our renewable fuels production. Because as we work toward a lower carbon future, it's only human to keep moving forward.
well, we're waiting.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. Peyton Eli Manning coached the league's best in the skill shuffle. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game. Today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
No time to shop. Let's card it. Farm fresh chicken, organic veggies, and that cab from Sonoma they like. When you're low on time and your in-laws have high standards, the world is your car. Download the app and get free delivery on your first order.
After you joined our family, it was like, I really do feel complete now.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you know the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. Amid the offensive fireworks of the first half, one man's role was clearly not what he'd hoped it would be. John Elway's very first pass of the game set the tone. Elway and the Bronco offense were never in sync. In all fairness to the beleaguered quarterback, Denver's ineffectiveness was not all his fault. Throughout the first half, the 49er defense sniffed out, then snuffed out Denver's favorite offensive designs. Witness Charles Haley short-circuiting a shuffle pass. Inside linebacker Matt Millen dismantling sweep. Defensive lineman Pierce Holt and Kevin Fagan chasing down screen passes. San Francisco's dogged defense finally forced a fatal mistake from John Elway. It was Denver's first offensive play of the second half.
Elway steps back to throw, and it's intercepted by Michael Walker. He's back to the 27-yard line. Montana drops back to throw, looks over the field, looks for the end zone. Jerry Rice, touchdown 49ers.
Some quarterbacks fail to capitalize on opportunity. Joe Montana lives for these moments. And each new angle fosters new appreciation for his deadly precision.
Has a little time now, starts to move out. Now he lets it go, throws it downfield, tripping, picked off and in. Just puts it back to the 50. He's down to the 45. He's to the 40 and he steps on the mound near the 38-yard line.
This time, Montana actually wasted a play before wasting the Denver Broncos.
Throws for the end zone. Taylor! Touchdown 49ers!
2 interceptions and 2 historic touchdown passes drained what little drama remained in Super Bowl XXIV. The showdown had become a one-man show. Sadly, the only matter left to be resolved was whether Denver would become only the second team in Super Bowl history not to score a touchdown.
Well, it was the first attempt at the 14-yard line. Humphrey and Bratton in the backfield. Elway drops back to throw. Goes to the end zone. He's got a receiver, Clarence Kay. And there's a flag on the play. Romanowski has an interception. But will they count it?
Indeed, linebacker Bill Romanowski gets an A for effort. But since he was clearly playing the receiver, notice the hand in Clarence Kay's face. His outstanding play was properly ruled face guarding, a form of pass interference, giving the Broncos first and goal on the 1.
Sewell goes in motion Elway. Collides with Humphrey, and Humphrey gets it down the line of scrimmage, and that's about it.
On the play, guard Doug Waddell was supposed to trap San Francisco's Jim Burt. But Burt penetrated so quickly he disrupted the handoff. Pursuit squashed the play. On second down, Waddell was asked to trap linebacker Charles Haley. But once again, Burt penetrated effectively, driving his men into Waddell's path, allowing Haley to mess things up.
So now the third and goal to 3. Elway will use the shotgun with 5 receivers, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Elway's going to try to run it himself. He gets Brown back to the 6. He should get in and out. Touchdown Denver. That's a planned play, quarterback draw. Wanted to run it up the middle, started to go, and it was plugged up, bounced it outside, and got in the end zone. 12 before the play.
The good news for Denver, they'd scored a touchdown. The bad news? There were still 22 minutes left in Super Bowl XXIV.
Stay tuned for more film session. Old Trapper Beefs. One update.
I love Old Trapper. I love how tender it is. Don't forget the wood smoke flavor. Savory beef. Quality ingredients. I'm the biggest fan.
Old Trapper. What's your beef?
Filing a simple return for free with the help of a TurboTax expert
feels pretty good.
See if you qualify at TurboTax.com.
We love our pets, but we don't always love their hair, which is why we made Bounce Pet Hair and Leaf Guard. With 3 times the pet hair fighting ingredients, just one sheet helps remove pet hair from your clothes. And looking good starts in the dryer with Bounce Pet.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you know the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the right seat.
Ever hear the one about the frog? Put a frog in a pot of boiling water and it'll jump right out. But put a frog in a pot of cool water and slowly heat it up, and that frog will boil. It's alive. But as a metaphor for us and all that we go through as veterans, it's a story that rings true. We make excuses for how we feel. We push everything down. We tell ourselves the lie that it's easier to stay in boiling water, to disconnect. And some days, maybe, it is. But you've never been interested in easy. Reaching out is hard. Do it anyway. You're not alone. You've got this. You are not a frog.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
With defeat staring them in the face, the Denver Broncos now had to be concerned with the historical dimensions of their loss. It's not that the San Francisco 49ers intended to run up the score, but with so many weapons at his disposal and a Super Bowl record for points scored so close, Joe Montana just couldn't avoid it.
Montana drops back, looking looking for the end zone, but instead goes short to Craig. He takes it at the 15, goes inside the 10, it goes down to the 7-yard line before Scott Curtis makes the tackle, and the 49ers have a first and goal after a 12-yard pickup. Second 11 to 22. Elway back to throw, has to step out of trouble, being pursued by Pollard and Griffin. Ball is fumbled. 49ers pick it up. Just brings it back. He's to the 1-yard line. 49ers allow first and goal. And Dillon is telling him to keep his head up. Look at that. Dillon went to Elway and said, come on, don't let us do this to you mentally.
Another great defensive play. Another Bronco turnover. Another 49er touchdown. Mercifully, their last in Super Bowl XXIV.
And here comes Joe out of the ballgame. Steve Young comes in, and this gives Joe Montana a chance to get what he deserves. A tremendous ovation from this crowd at the Superdome, and people on their feet. A lot of standing O's out there for Joe Montana. His spectacular performance again today could very well be his third Super Bowl MVP award.
During this ultimate team triumph, one man's performance elevated the play of all those around him.
Put down here, doing A right or C right, left, and free release. Backer, I go 2 steps on it. That middle backer slow.
He processed his teammates' input, then turned it into touchdowns. His pass catchers barely broke stride. And so it came as no surprise to those who witnessed this coronation that Joe Montana was named the game's most valuable player, the crown prince of pro football's royal family.
Congratulations on everything.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you much. That's great. I love you. Some bull. Back to back now. You gotta be satisfied. We want to get 3. 3 more. What do you call it? 3 feet. 3 feet. Up to 3 feet. Hey, they're going out of Tampa. Got it. Good job.
In a stadium with the tightest security of any NFL game ever played, Super Bowl XXV began under the shadow of war in the Mideast.
We'd like to say a special hello to the men and women of our armed forces in the Persian Gulf, and we respectfully dedicate our broadcast to you.
We want to be here because
this is our country we want to fight for it, and you know, our country is watching. Our country's taking care of us to make sure we get to see Super Bowl. This is part of America for us. This is the reason why we're here.
Here we go. The Super Bowl is underway and the big sales downfield. And he picks it up across the 20 and 25. Up to the 30 and up to the 30-40 line.
The Silver Anniversary Super Bowl was the most primal of contests, a classic struggle of wills, with each team trying to impose its will on the other. The first 15 minutes went according to form as New York quarterback Jeff Hostetler methodically drove the Giants to their first 3 points, while Jim Kelly countered with a Buffalo Bills specialty, the big play.
Here's a long throw downfield, and in there, deflected and caught by the put down, and the kick sails up, and it is good, and we are tied at 3 in the Super Bowl.
Stay tuned for more film session on the NFL Network.
Seen this app? Order sandwiches, earn rewards, right in your phone. Jimmy's John's big phones. Jimmy John's has an phones.
Jimmy John's, join Freaky Fast Rewards, earn free food.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same. But at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You saw high commission investment products, right?
Nope. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher.
Okay, then you'd probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we structure our fees so we do better when our clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
As I was saying, new FanDuel customers get up to $3,000 back if they don't win their first bet. Go ahead.
Ron, Kay Adams, FanDuel TV. So you're kicking a field goal during the Super Bowl live?
Yep, the FanDuel kick of destiny.
And you're not nervous?
Please.
Get up to $3,000 back if you don't win your first bet. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
It's time to bring balance to business travel and discover the equilibrium that works for you. At National, you're in control. Skip the counter, choose any car in the aisle, and manage your rental right from the app. So you can mix work with leisure, or leisure with work, giving you the control to find the perfect balance. Go National, go like a pro.
This is it. Super Bowl XXVII opening night.
The Super Bowl starts tonight.
And NFL Network takes you inside with exclusive access and interviews from the game's biggest stars.
We're ready to go, baby.
Super Bowl XXVII opening night, Monday at 8.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network.
Party's over, baby. Let's turn it up.
Early in the second quarter, Ma Reeves' Bills did indeed turn it up a notch. with a no-huddle offense that Bill Parcells' Giants found difficult to handle. It took the Bills a little over 4 minutes to drive 80 yards through a defense that had been the NFL's toughest to score on in 1990. On the drive, Jim Kelly was flawless. He connected on all 6 of his passes, riddling a Giant defense that was confused and frustrated. Defense, the Bills had hoped to exploit Jeff Hostetler's inexperience by pressuring the Giant backup quarterback early and often. In the first half, the Bills hassled Hostetler, haunted him, pounded him, eventually sending him hobbling to the bench.
What a hit on Hopkins. I suspect to win that guy, but I don't think he's anything more serious than that.
It appeared that midnight had arrived for Jeff Hostetler, who had been something of a Cinderella story since taking over late in the season for injured starting quarterback Phil Simms.
Hostetler may put it up here. On second down, he's going to throw, and there he falls down in the end zone.
A second look at the safety shows that while Hostetler may have lost his feet, he clearly didn't lose his head. By taking a firm hold on the ball, Hostetler prevented Bruce Smith from causing a fumble that might have given Buffalo 7 points instead of 2. In a game that ultimately was decided by the narrowest of margins, this made Hostetler's heads-up action the biggest of plays. Of even more importance, the Giants did not panic at the very point where Buffalo seemed to have taken full command of the game. New York did not start flinging the ball around the field. Instead, Bill Parcells stuck to the simple game plan that had taken him this far.
Power, run with some power. Increase the power, Noble. Heavy left field, line 34. Okay, that's what I want, bro. That's what I want.
Power football. It was Otis Anderson, the splendid old Stanley, moving straight ahead. It was massive blockers whose intention was to physically wear down the defense. In addition to Otis Anderson, there was also Dave Meggett, half as big or twice as quick, ruining the rhythm of tacklers used to confronting the bigger Anderson. Late in the second quarter, New York mounted a drive that stood for everything Bill Parcells believes in as a coach. The ability to run enhanced their passing game, as Jeff Hostetler turned the play fake into one of New York's many lethal weapons.
And a run to the right, make it up to 40, 35, 30, first down at the 25.
Only minutes after being knocked to the ground, Jeff Hostetler emerged a confident leader, clearly in command of the Giants' patient but powerful offense.
So they beat the Bills once again. And now the Giants have come within 2 points of the lead with 25 seconds to play.
A textbook, 10-play, 87-yard drive had not only turned Super Bowl XXV into a whole new ballgame, it foretold similar Giant success still to come. Stay tuned for more film session.
Deep sea driving, I see.
Something like that.
Well, here's something else. With your Farmers Policy Perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
That's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy Perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays. And wing bundles from $9.99. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Moen, fill Ruby's bottle.
The first time your sales reached 100K was also the first time you hit this note. Save 20% with the lowest transaction fees and keep more of what you make with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
What can a nationwide 5G network from T-Mobile for Business do for your business? Unlock new insights and efficiency right now. Allow monitoring and productivity at remote job sites with next-generation bandwidth. Enable AI cameras that spot factory issues in real time using next-generation speed. And deliver ultra-capacity 5G coverage that's years ahead of the competition. T-Mobile for Business has 5G that's ready right now.
Celebrate NFL honors with me, Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday at 9/8 Central.
There are 16 million children struggling with hunger in America. This is a serious problem, but one we can solve. Visit feedingamerica.org to help. Together we can solve hunger. Together we're feeding America.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I need an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old. But I am a camping influencer. You know what? I'll bet you $5. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you know the big stuff.
Mama!
Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/therightseat.
Okay, remember you guys, when it's too tough for them, it's going to be just right. Well, they'd rather be like
As the second half began, the Bills sought to clarify their defensive strategy.
You gotta have a good first down now. First down, so you gotta make that play. First down now.
First down's the key. Put it on first down, huh?
Buffalo's strategy only partially succeeded. On the first play of the second half, they did stop New York. But on this historic, time-killing drive to glory, the Giants wore down the Bills with their incredible ability to convert on 4 straight third-down situations.
Offensive blocking out the signals, has the ball in the pocket. Throws over the top. He's got Megan. Megan will get a first down. OJ turns. He's got it 50, 45, 40, 35, 30-yard line.
Oh, it's the limit at about the 40-yard line. On the back coming up. Kelso was a Kelso.
It looks like Muhammad Ali winding up doing a little butterfly dance and popping with that stiff one.
Bills have not had the ball in this quarter, and the clock is running, and that's just the way the Giants want it. And now they are faced with third and about 13. They have the ball at the 32-yard line of the Bills. Here's a huge play. 12-10 to score Buffalo. Third quarter, Hostetler has the ball, and the snap throws. Complete. He's got Ingram for maybe a first down. He'll try the 20. Yes, he's got it.
What effort. What effort.
Dropped that ball 25. He got free of 3 separate tackles. I didn't think there was any chance to be able to do a nice spin move, a cutback, great athletic play.
In a game full of superlatives, Mark Ingram's effort on third and long can best be described as inspired. The drive was kept alive, and the clock kept ticking.
Long clock-eating drive. The Giants have had the ball for going on 8 minutes. Here we go. Big third down play here. 3rd and 4. 13th play of this drive. Takes the handoff. Roll on the flank. Throws. Complete inside the 10. Inside the 5. Out of bounds at the 3. And Howard Moss. Giants on the 1.5-yard line. OJ is on top.
Down the field with some big plays, put it in for the touchdown.
9 minutes and 29 seconds.
The 2 long drives had kept Buffalo's offense off the field for nearly an hour, and their rustiness showed. But in reality, it was the Giants' unique defensive scheme that finally slowed down the no-huddle. New York went to a 2-man line in order to flood the passing lanes and upset Kelly's timing. The alignment made it difficult to pressure Kelly, but this defense was designed to pressure receivers, not the quarterback. This tactic largely succeeded in taking All-Pro wide receiver Andre Reed out of the Buffalo offense. Reed had caught 6 passes during the first 20 minutes, but relentless punishment by the Giants' secondary exacted a heavy toll. Over the final 40 minutes, Reed had but 2 receptions, saying afterwards that he had never been hit so hard. But the Buffalo Bills have many talented athletes, none more dangerous than number 34, Thurman Thomas. In one of the most spectacular performances in Super Bowl history, Thomas ran wild through a defense that was geared to stop the pass rather than the run. He gained 190 total yards, averaging 9.5 yards every time he touched the ball, as he spearheaded Buffalo's gallant comeback.
Kelly shotgunning a running play. Thurman Thomas wakes it up at 25. Still on his feet at the 20. He's down to the 15. Gonna take the 5 and score.
Oddly enough, a key contributor to Thomas's touchdown was Andre Reed. The invisible man in the Bills' second-half offense helped clear Thomas's path to the end zone with a timely block. In actuality, Thomas needed very little help. In a game billed as Buffalo Finesse versus New York Power, it was Thurman Thomas who took the Giants head-on, delivering a crushing blow that gave the Bills the lead 8 seconds into the fourth quarter.
Stay tuned for more Film Session on the NFL Network.
Come to TurboTax. Don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
What if you could own a moment? A moment when everything is on the line. Another moment. Sunday, January 16th, the playoffs. We couldn't miss. That's a moment I'd like to own forever. Now, you can too. Own the moments that matter. NFL all day.
21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I come from like blessings.
How you holding up? Nothing wrong with getting help. If I promise to look into it, will you drop it and help me build this mess? I ain't need the help.
If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Thanks to Avalara, we can calculate sales stats on almost anything, anywhere automatically. Avalara.
What if tax rates change? Filing sales tax returns. Managing exemption certificates. Business license guidance. Connected accounting. Life reconciliation. Cross-border sales. What about Get this budget markups. Thank you.
Want your clothes to smell freshly washed all day without heavy perfumes? Try Downy Light In-Wash Freshness Boosters. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. Peyton and Eli Manning coach the league's best in the skill showcase. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game. Today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
Welcome back to Film Session.
Hey, Daryl, we got to play defense and win it. You guys got to win it right here. You guys got to win it.
Super Bowl XXV was shaping up as a classic, and Jeff Hostetler was one reason why. This true-life unsung American hero, he displayed remarkable poise in a game where quarterbacks of limited experience are not supposed to win. In the fourth quarter, he engineered yet another giant drive that began with a key third down conversion.
Winning 19-17. Waiting for the snap. Hostetler, the blitz is on. He throws. He's got a man. It's Guevara, the tight end, out for the first down.
He's got the ball inside the 30-yard line. He's got the pass ball. Hostetler looks. He rolls hard. He's got a man. He's complete inside the 20. Inside the 15.
New York penetrated deep into Buffalo territory, keeping the clock moving and pushing the Bills' defense to the brink of exhaustion. But what gave this game so much character was each team's ability to reach down for something extra. Just when it appeared they had nothing left. Jeff Wright's clutch tackle stopped New York short of a touchdown that might have put the game away.
Real going. He's all the time.
It is good. And the Giants are in the lead. 20-19.
We got some big coming back to do, guys. Let's do it. Man, that's how you win championship.
Now we have 2:16 to play, and this will be it. One more shot.
You wouldn't want it any other way. No, you wouldn't want it any other way.
90 yards away from a touchdown. What a finish. What a finish to this Super Bowl.
The National Football League is very best here tonight.
Throughout the season, Buffalo had elevated the 2-minute drill to a complete offensive strategy, and they tried to make it work one final time. But with their passing game virtually non-existent, they were reduced to nothing but pure guts and sheer determination.
Just Thurman Thomas runs up the 30, 35, up the 40. Oh, a great tackle. A great up-the-field tackle by Emerson Wall. 13 to play, 112. And now he's going to run again.
There are some sore football players in the end of this game. This is a tough football.
They've been using a 3-man rush. That's all. Here's Kelly to throw. He's got a man there, and it is caught by the tight end down on the 41-yard line. 38 seconds left. He's for Kelly. 7 seconds to go on the clock is running. 34 seconds to go. Here's a running play. Thurman Thomas at the 40, 35, 30. And now we're down to 20 seconds. I believe they're going to send the field goal to the ladder. Kelly may spike the ball here. They're going to spike the ball. They got to line up. We're down to 12, 11, 10. It's going to be Scott Norwood who gets the shot now with 8 seconds to play.
That's it. That sets the stage for Norwood. A lot of pressure. You want to talk about a pressure situation. That is a long way to take a football.
The quiet man of this football team, Scott Norwood. He can fire the shot heard round the world now. Here we go with 8 seconds to play. High drama here in the Super Bowl.
Slot. Get me there. Stop the distance. Go, go!
Super Bowl XXV. It was a game of drama and dignity in which even a crucial mistake was more poignant than pathetic. It was a game for the ages, but it was played in an atmosphere where more important events of the day were not forgotten. Before every battle, there are battle cries. Before every war, there is a war of words. And before Super Bowl XXVI ever began, there was sound and fury that, alas, signified nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is for real. You got no game tomorrow, Steve. What's up with that? Who we ready to go? Nobody. This is it. This is it. Show me something never seen. All I got to say.
Big Talk has never won the Super Bowl. World champions need steel nerves and steely eyes. A steady hand and a firm grip. Some teams measure up to the size of the challenge, while others seem dwarfed by the enormity of the prize. Despite the clash of styles, there was little argument that the Washington Redskins and the Buffalo Bills were the two best teams in pro football. The flamboyant Bills pranced on the pro football's largest stage like the Funky Bunch, while those old smoothies, the Redskins, glided into the Metrodome doing that old soft shit. Two vastly different teams vied for a championship. Only one could win.
$200 instantly. Just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 in free bets instantly. Action's so good, why bet NFL playoffs anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
He always went for bad debt.
We had a lot of expenses. The intro offers were hard to pass up.
Then the interest payments started.
The debt just kept getting worse. So we broke up with bad debt and got a low fixed rate SoFi personal loan for our big expenses.
The couch goes back tomorrow.
Break up with bad debt. Fund weddings, home renovations, or consolidate debt. View your rate at SoFi.com. SoFi, get your money right.
Every Friday after school, my dad takes me to Chipotle. He gets a burrito, but I just get a bowl with extra salsa. There's something about that salsa. What did I do to it? I don't even like other salsa.
Deep sea driving, I see.
Something like that?
Well, here's something else. With your Farmers Policy Perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
No, that's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy Perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Signor Mayor, with this tower, I will make Pisa world famous. And you?
Yeah, you can see towers like this in Rome, in Venice, in Florence.
But these ones round.
No, I don't know. Maybe a red one will help you see it from a different slant.
Yes, I've got it. We'll build it like this.
Perfecto. Red Bull gives you wings.
And the Chiefs are heading to the Super Bowl.
The Chiefs are AFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection, including the championship t-shirt and hat. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
Where else would you rather be?
Kick some ass, good for life, good for yourselves, good for everyone. 1, 2, 3, go!
In the first quarter, the Redskins marched downfield behind the hands and legs of number 81, Art Monk, their ancient but ageless wide receiver. On 4 receptions, Monk accounted for 79 of the 87 yards. The drive was much like the Redskins themselves, orderly, precise, and predictably ending with a touchdown.
His right throws it in the end zone. Leaping catch for Monk. Touchdown. Washington Redskins. They draw first one in Super Bowl XXVI.
Got too many weapons. Too many weapons. I think I'm going down to the locker room, guys.
Uh-oh, he's saying it's over. Let the record show 5:51 left in the first quarter. Jurgensen thinks it's over. They're checking his seat out. Marcus and both feet in back. Well, let's see. Left foot on the replay is down. Right foot is offline. He's out. He's out. Let's go. Touchdown. Right out of the reversal. Rutledge to hold. Waddle fumble of the snap. Rutledge picks it up. It's going to be no points. A 7-point swing. Who got through? 97 Cornelius Bennett. That's it.
Order turned into chaos as the Bucs field goal triggered turnovers on the next two possessions.
Here's an interception. It's 27. Brandon Edwards back at the 30. He returns to the 20, to the 15, to the 17-yard line. Big turnover.
Give it back to him. You got to give the ball back to him.
Okay, Sonny, do you hit it quick here or do you run it?
Known for being the ultimate closers, the best finishers in the game, the Washington Redskins saw two certain scoring opportunities wasted. And even worse, they had allowed the floundering Bills to stagger back into the game. Defending the most balanced offense in pro football presented two enormous challenges: Mark Rippon and the prolific Redskin running game. The hard-hitting Bills limited the Redskins to 60 yards rushing in the first half. In a season when Mark Rippon was sacked only 9 times and was often barely breathed on, the active Bill defense hit him early and often.
But I think they hurt him. He's stuck. He is stuck. He really got hit. I think those linebackers took him apart. Boy, he really got drilled.
If you look at him, he's hurt. You can see it. Now, this may be a mistake here. He can stay in there. Rippon sets up. Gonna go deep. He's got Sanders at the 20. Grabs the ball and pulled out of the 16. And Rippon, hurt with his ribs, you can tell, comes right back and throws a bullet for a big one. There wasn't one to take him out for a couple of players. But his left arm's dangling down to his ankles, and he didn't get there. He goes to the right.
Mark Rippon was rattle-proof, and just as easily as he shrugged off the Bills' attempts to shake him, his teammates shook off their early jitters.
Mark and Monk's back here on the near side in lightning formation. Rippon back to pass on a quick shot. Throws it to the near flat divider at the 5. Guys in the corner. Touchdown, Washington Redskins.
The frantic Bills, who own the top-rated offense in pro football, trailed 10-0 early in the second quarter. But the primary weapons in their high-tech attack, quarterback Jim Kelly and running back Vernon Thomas, was stuck. Desperate to gain a chokehold on this game, Kelly deserted Thomas and the running game, which produced only 8 yards in the first half, and decided victory would have to come from the air. But this strategy evolved into a frustrating series of missed opportunities. First downs slipped away, and touchdowns slid through their fingers. got a handle on this game and lost a grip on themselves.
That's what happens. Sets up at the 5, throwing deep, got a man there. It's headed off by Gerald Green. Goodnight, Irene. Goodnight, Irene. I can't believe Kelly hung that ball up there like that. He's got too much experience with that kind of pass against the Redskins. In the playoffs so far, he's gone. 3 touchdown passes.
9 completions in 21 attempts with 2 interceptions, added up to a first half bottom line filled with red ink, when the true colors of Super Bowl XXVI were burgundy and gold. The Redskins passed and ran at will and assumed command of the game by the middle of the second period. They would graphically demonstrate their varied attack weapons and showcase the skills that made them the highest scoring team in pro football. They broke breathtakingly big plays. And then down deep, the Hogs made their dirty little ones beautiful.
Yeah, let's go! Keep playing. Keep playing.
The Bills kept their bravado, but trailing 17-0, it was hard to keep a brave face in the bleak light of halftime.
Bobby's new $5 loaded chicken, bacon, ranch, mac and cheese is. Arby's, we have the meat.
This electric feels different because it's powered by the most potent source of energy there is. You. This is the Lexus variety of electrification. Inspired by, created for, and powered by you.
So cozy. How many rooms are in there? Should we go check it out? Yeah. Get to stay here all weekend.
When you stay at a Verbo,
I can't do the taco.
the host doesn't stay with you.
It looks exactly like the picture.
Because without privacy in your vacation home,
It's a full-on cabin, guys.
it isn't really a vacation,
By the fire.
is it?
The first time you connected your website and your store was also the first time you realized
We can do anything. Cheesecake cookies? The Chookie!
manage all your sales from one place with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
On an NFL 360 Black History Month special.
It was a dream of mine to be a quarterback.
Important offensive watch over by junior quarterback Jim Ray.
The story of a football legend
Jimmy Ray was a bad dude.
who blazed trails as a player and broke barriers as a coach.
I'd describe Jimmy Ray as iconic.
The bagful. He got robbed. He should have been a head coach. He could not find a better football man.
NFL 360, Tuesday at 8 on NFL Network.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
I never got a college degree. Now I'm the CEO of my own company. People want to tell me I'm one in a million, when actually I'm one of millions.
Welcome Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. 30 minutes stood between the Redskins and their third Super Bowl victory.
This is what it's all about now. You know how I
Hand signals and run. It's this. That's a hand signals and run. Okay? Listen up now. I'm coming. Get up. Let's go. That's it. It's right there, buddy. They hold it, and they're calling that. Everybody stay together, though. Stay together.
Pass blitzed up the middle, has to double up, picked up, intercepted to the 25, to the 20, to the 15, it's conveyed to the 5, almost to the end zone.
The interception on the first play from scrimmage resulted from a blitz by linebacker Andre Collins. It was the brainchild of assistant coach Larry Peccatello, who dreamt it up on the bus on the way to the game. Dub Mac 1 is its proper name, but its rightful moniker is the Bus Driver Special. The maneuver took advantage of the Bills' vulnerable middle and came as a complete surprise. Another look at the play reveals that the inventive Redskins induced Thurman Thomas to take a few false steps from which he never recovered. It was said the Redskins were a brainy team, not the best team. But the best and brightest head coach is Joe Gibbs. And his impeccably prepared team took immediate advantage of the turnover.
Reads go on the left, cuts back in the middle, walks into the end zone, touchdown, walking the Redskins. Very cool, very calm, never touched.
The Redskins had dominated on offense with 24 points, but the shutout was cemented by its versatile defense.
You got help. Let's get it done. I just went under around. You said I can beat this guy around the corner, but if he grabbed me and tackled me to the ground.
This defense has both brains and brawn. The Bills' receivers were the victims of a vicious mugging. Because they were forced to pass on every play, the receivers became clay pigeons, easy to hit, set up to explode. The Bills played gamely, but they could not plug all the leaks. When one was filled, another sprang up, and Jim Kelly was sacked 5 times. While their fans caved in, the Bills never gave up. And it was this fighting spirit that willed them back into the game in the third quarter. The Bills converted Don Beebe's 43-yard reception into a modest 3 points, and then made the game competitive on a short touchdown by Thurman Thomas.
I think they're going to run it, guys. Let's see, it's 3rd down and go. And here is Thurman Thomas in for the touchdown. Running off that tackle, the Bills have scored. It is 21-0. Touchdown! And the Bills have come back with 10 unanswered points after trailing 24-0. Boy, does that first touchdown of the third quarter look huge now?
But Rippon and Gary Clark, number 84, turned this thorny trip into a rosy victory lap as they played a game of pitch and catch, connecting 4 times for 60 yards. converted 2 crucial third downs on the drive. The second coming on a play that is called Scramble Touchdown.
Tremendous pass again by Marshall Ripple. Right in the legs. Third down 10. Rippon 16 for 20, 225 yards. Back he goes. Good protection again. Going deep. He's got Clark in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington Redskins. Mark almost made a fair catch. He was so open. 30-yard touchdown pass. Rippon has struck gold. Too many weapons. Backbreaker right there because the pressure was back on the Redskins and they responded.
The stunning 11-play, 80-yard march was both an exclamation point and a period to Super Bowl XXVI. The opportunistic Redskin defense helped sweeten the 34-10 lead. A fumble and an interception were converted into field goals in the fourth quarter.
Tearing it out. Maybe was out there, got a better shot at it. Ball tipped in the air and grabbed. It's Brad Edwards at the 32. He's back to the 40. He's to midfield.
The Redskins dropped the final curtain, a shroud on Buffalo. But the Bills bowed out like troopers, scoring 2 more times on touchdown passes by Jim Kelly. The Buffalo Bills played gallantly, but fruitlessly, and expended every last bit of emotion and energy.
Moen, film Ruby's ball.
Seen this app? Order sandwiches, earn rewards right in your phone. Jimmy's John's in your phones. Jimmy John's. Earn the phones.
Jimmy John's. Join Freaky Fast Rewards. Earn free food.
Families affected by disasters urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to those affected by disasters, big and small. Please donate to Red Cross Disaster Relief.
You know, when I was a teenager, I loved my chocolate milkshakes. Now, for years, my shakes have been Atkins shakes. They're ridiculously good, and when you're living Atkins, they help burn fat. Thought you might like that part.
When you automate sales tax with Avalara, you don't have to worry about things like changing tax rates or filing returns.
Avalara.
My biggest fear in the middle of my addiction was that I would never be able to get over it and that my kids wouldn't have a father. I started thinking, you know what? This isn't my story. For the longest time, fear held me back from ultimately being who I wanted to. I had to become a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered and truly believe that if they can think it, they can do
it. After you joined our family, it was like, I really do feel complete now.
Don't set the tone. I made them prove be great. All power. All season long. That's why they pay him. Best safety in the league.
The Washington Redskins had won Super Bowl XXVI 37-24. With almost 300 yards passing and 2 touchdowns, Mark Rippon, the most valuable player, reaped all the rewards. Rippon's trip to the Magic Kingdom should also include a stop at Hog Heaven, the place where his dreams came true. Hog Heaven is not located in rarefied air, but rests on the ground floor and forms a sturdy base for victory. Knowing a frontal assault would be suicidal, the Bills' light but maneuverable front seven tried to outwit and outflank the massive Redskin offensive line by shifting, stunting, and exchanging assignments up to the snap of the ball. But these Hogs were a movable feast, and everywhere a Buffalo Bill went, these pygmies were sure to follow. Rippon had an uncluttered pocket and clear passing lanes because the Hogs chopped down any potential obstruction. Redskin running backs often found their path unimpeded, especially at the goal line.
Blocking by the Hogs. All the Redskins have really dominated this game. You know, they always talk about the NFC is more physical than the AFC. And you got to believe in this game, some of that is showing off. Just going to be more physical, more just beating up the Bills as you're saying. So the defensive coordinator, he was good. He was doing all those sounds about this Hogs, and we're going to get those Hogs. We'll see those big old fat Hogs.
Bruce Smith looks disillusioned. Bruce Smith, number 78, was the most obvious target of the Hogs' proven ballet. Playing on only one good leg, the injured All-Pro was like a man caught going the wrong way through a revolving door. Redskins' victory in Super Bowl XXVI was as overpowering as the Hogs' blocking, and as majestic and perfect as one of Mark Rippon's passes. With a coaching staff as deep and talented as the team itself, they had thoroughly defeated the best team in the AFC and richly earned the title of World Champions.
The final gun sounds. Super Bowl XXVI is over. The world champion Washington Redskins, winners of the Buffalo Bills, 37-24. The World Championship has been secured for the Washington Redskins. Picked to win it all before the season even began, they have fulfilled the promise. 17 wins, only 2 losses, and a dramatic domination of Super Bowl XXVI. World champions.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the greatest show in sport. From the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, California, it's the Bills and the Cowboys in Super Bowl XXVII.
Take full advantage of it, too. So they used to losing.
it's big. It's bright out here. Oh, yeah. A lot of different people.
It is said that the Super Bowl is the final chapter of a great mystery novel. But in Super Bowl XXVII, the only suspense came from Michael Jackson's special effects crew. The day belonged to the Dallas Cowboys, and the moment to their supremely confident leader, head coach Jimmy Johnson.
It might be more colorful to tell you that I was consumed with tense, suspenseful thoughts, but there were none. Oh, I was excited and happy and anxious to get started, but as for the sort of feeling the commander has as a great battle loses, no, that had come 2 weeks earlier at San Francisco. It must have been a more tense time for the Bills than for us, because they'd been to 2 straight Super Bowls without a win. It would be 3 when this day was done. I knew that.
It's our job. It's our responsibility.
I really didn't have any butterflies. I just wanted to lay that world flush on the table and rake in all the chips. 28 years of coaching told me that we would win, about as surely as 49 years of life told me that the sun, now high in the Southern California sky, would set at game's end.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh, yeah. You come in, you're going to be hearing that sizzle. That's how you know that we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
That's exactly.
JC tried Game Flings for the first time the other day and forgot where she was. You can always spot a first timer. Game Flings with Oxy Boosted Febreze.
Have you thought about your wish?
I wish that Shaq was my real life big brother.
Aww.
What's up, little bro?
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Turns out some wishes do come true. And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. Mom, for a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, make the right call and go with the General.
Every day, thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. So if you want to talk to your kids, you have to get it trendy.
No, you're doing it wrong. Let's go.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
Hey, honey. We thought we'd try something new. You got jokes. You're funny.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Learn more at adoptuskids.org. You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. Peyton Eli Manning coached the league's best in the skills showdown. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game. Today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
million people worldwide were focused on the Rose Bowl. The battle-hardened Buffalo Bills, in their third straight Super Bowl, faced the outrageously young Dallas Cowboys, who were hoping to win their first championship in 15 years. It all began with a record 21-point first quarter.
Saxon will punt it away now, standing back at the 2-yard line. And the kick is blocked. It is blocked by the Bills, and it goes out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Steve Tasker got through. The Bills have the ball at the 16-yard line.
I saw immediately what had happened. Buffalo had really done a good job scouting us. They knew that Dixon Edwards, who normally plays left tackle on our punt team, had a pulled hamstring and was questionable for the game. Sure enough, on our first punt, we substituted a rookie, Robert Jones, for Dixon. Buffalo spotted that and took advantage. They put their excellent special teams player, Steve Tasker, on Robert Jones. At the snap, Tasker slanted inside Robert and got in to block Mike Saxon's punt.
They're sending them, and it was Steve Tasker, the all-pro, who got in there and got his hand on it, and that fired some people up here. Can you say special teams? Sherman running right, looking for the hole, and he is in for the touchdown. Herman Thomas has scored. The Bills lead at 6-0. Herman Thomas off the right side of the formation, behind the block by Will Wolford. And it's Wolford's block on number 55, Robert Jones. And the rest was all Herman Thomas grinding out that last yard. And the Bills have taken the lead.
I wasn't worried, but I was quite irritated that we had allowed Buffalo to get momentum that we were going to have to take back.
We have to communicate with each other, trying to find out what's going on. Let's not get excited. Okay, let's not get excited.
On their next possession, the Buffalo turnover flaw began to show. Kelly, pressured by our blitz, was intercepted by James Washington, who returned 13 yards to the Buffalo 47.
And against Wentz, forced Kelly to make a mistake.
I can't say I was really elated because we felt all along that we'd get some turnovers. But little did we know that this was the first of a Super Bowl record 9 turnovers we would collect from the Bills. Our offensive game plan, in addition to throwing to our receivers in one-on-one coverage, had a contingency for when Buffalo had both safeties back, each covering half the field. We would run the ball and throw to our tight end, Jay Novacek, across the middle. After the first Buffalo turnover, we converted a 3rd and 16 play when Michael Irvin found single coverage and caught a 20-yard pass from Troy at the Buffalo 33.
3rd down and 17. Straight drop, standing, deep middle. First down. And what is the spark for the Cowboys offense?
2 plays later, Troy Aikman looked for Jay Novacek on a seam route down the middle. The throw had to be perfect. And it was.
Aikman with a straight drop to throw again. Going to the end zone. Touchdown. 23 yards. Roll forward, roll forward. That's how you overcome a shaky start.
The game was tied and beginning to unfold in our direction.
Let's go, dude, let's go! Let's go!
In an electrifying burst of might, the Cowboys scored their second touchdown in 15 seconds.
We set it up by adjusting our pass rush. Charles Haley normally lines up on the defensive right side. We moved him over to the left side. Haley sacked Kelly again, this time at the Bills' 2-yard line. Kelly fumbled, and our Jimmy Jones caught the ball in midair, and we went in for a touchdown.
Haley going up against Howard Ballard, and that speed rush of Haley, he just went right around the house and hit Jim Kelly.
Johnson's approach is straightforward. Get talented players, keep it simple, and put them in positions to make big plays. In Pasadena, he unleashed them like a Santa Ana wind in a storm of turnovers and touchdowns.
We led 14-7 as the first quarter ended, and we would not trail again.
Arby's new steakhouse garlic ribeye sandwich. Who knew the best thing to come from a steakhouse wouldn't even come from a steakhouse? Arby's did that too. Arby's, we have the meat. For the visionaries. For the trailblazers. For the last to leave. And the first to think ahead. There's Grainger. Supplies and solutions for every industry. With access to trained experts and 24/7 support. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger. For the ones who get it done.
The Pro Football Hall of Fame is the ultimate football fan destination. The Vince Lombardi Super Bowl trophy, the only place in America to see every Super Bowl ring, your chance to see all 362 bronze bucks. There's so much more, including a holographic Disney-like theater, the Game for Life, and just 45 minutes south of Cleveland. Purchase your tickets online now.
Celebrate NFL honors with me, Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday at 9/8 Central.
Super Bowl week, the NFL Network, baby. Let's have some fun. Tonight, I'm fired up. NFL honors. Give it up, y'all. And on Sunday, the game day like no other. Super Bowl week on NFL Network. Another one. Stop by the Pro Football Hall of Fame store, just like Hall of Famers, for exclusive Hall of Fame gear. Make your friends and family Hall of Famers. With all 32 teams in the store, there's something for everyone. Open 7 days a week and no admission to come and shop. Stop in today. Or visit us online at profootballhof.com/store.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff.
Mama!
Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
Jimmy Johnson would not allow the Bills' no huddle to be a problem. His staff would substitute during stoppages, measurements, whenever. And Buffalo's offensive line would tire long before his Cowboys. The problem was Andre Reed. On the first play of the second quarter, Reed picked up 40 yards on his way to 8 catches and over 150 yards. The Bills were inside the Cowboy 5. Up in the press box, defensive coordinator Dave Wannstedt relayed his strategy down to line coach Butch Davis. A goal line stand would break the Bills' will for good. On second down, Thurman Thomas was nailed just short of a touchdown by linebacker Vincent Smith. Dallas would turn them back.
We made that goal line stand with 2 of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd and 1. Buffalo running back Kenneth Davis came left, and Kenny Norton made a great play to stop him for no gain.
And the handoff to the big man on the flag at the goal line. Stop it! He pushed back. He didn't get in. Kenny Norton, Brian. Kenny Norton makes a huge hit. He makes the play. Starting this game by saying that Ken Norton would have to have his name called a lot if the Cowboys are going to be successful, and it's Norton who makes the play.
When we saw that Buffalo was going for the touchdown on 4th and 1, we got out of our goal line defense and put our regular pass defense unit back in. Buffalo had run at us twice for no gain, and we were virtually certain that Mark Levy and his staff weren't going to try it again on 4th down. Sure enough, they threw.
6 times in the first half, Buffalo needed 1 yard for a first down or a touchdown. 6 times they were knocked back. On the next series, Kelly was knocked out.
Kelly is holding his right knee in a lot of pain.
In obvious pain. Kenny Norton blitzed and hit him. Knowing Jim and liking him, I felt bad that he was injured. But football-wise, I knew we were going to have to adjust our defensive thinking.
Has battled back from so much adversity this season, but it is going to be up to the miracle man, Frank Reich.
Frank Reich, their backup quarterback, had a superb playoff season, so the Bills weren't exactly out of weapons. Reich isn't the riverboat gambler Jim is. Reich likes to control the passing game, where Jim will take a few more chances down the field. On Reich's second play of the game, he hit Andre Reed, the crossing route again, for 38 yards to our 22, but we were able to hold him to a field goal on that drive.
While Reed was an annoyance, Michael Irvin was simply annoyed.
We're going down the field.
The Bills' 2-deep zone had taken the playmaker out of the game. So Dallas used Emmitt Smith as a wedge to pry them out of that zone. Johnson put Buffalo in a literal catch-22. The Bills hadn't allowed the 100-yard rusher all year long. The league's rushing leader ripped off a quick 38 yards on his way to 108.
After that, we knew immediately that Buffalo was going to start cheating their safety up to stop the run. So on the very next play, anticipating 3-deep coverage, one-on-one against our receivers, Troy threw to Michael Irvin for a 19-yard touchdown, and now we were up 21-10.
It was more of the keep it simple Johnson plan. The easiest passes are square ins and slants, especially when Irvin and Alvin Harper are about 6'3", and the Bills' defensive backs average only 5'11". All Aikman had to do was find his tall targets. 22 out of 30 times he did. Jimmy Johnson was seizing the moment.
The turnovers were coming fast and furious, one right after another. Right through a screen to Thurman Thomas. Leon Lett came up, stripped the ball, and Jimmy Jones recovered it to Buffalo 18. We worked on stripping the ball year round, and we hadn't come into the Super Bowl with any plan of reaching for the ball more than normal. It was just paying off for us more than usual.
And Aikman tossed it once more to Michael Irvin, as Super Bowl XXVII was deteriorating into a merciless, one-sided beating.
Aikman under center wing left. Let's look. Aikman should have stepped left. Throws it right to the goal line.
Now, I'd love to be able to tell you that I was just going bonkers on the sidelines, but I had no feeling of tension or suspense. Why should I? And we were just laying down the cards on the table, one by one. 10 of hearts, Jack of hearts, Queen of hearts, 1 billion people watching on television, and another 100,000 or so in the Rose Bowl weren't certain we held the rest of the cards. But we were.
So the bells and the wheels come off here. Dallas scored 2 touchdowns in 15 seconds, and now 2 in 18 seconds.
These guys are out like a big deficit, Sal. We gotta suck it up at halftime.
This electric feels different because it's powered by the most potent source of energy there is. You. This is the Lexus variety of electrification. Inspired by, created for, and powered by you.
I'm an extra dealer, and I'll be your sub today. Can you see anything different as a pill?
No.
You don't know?
Fentanyl is being mixed into everything now. There's only one thing that will save somebody's life. That is naloxone nasal spray. Fentanyl. It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
Why would drug dealers put a lethal dose of fentanyl in drugs if they know it's so harmful?
Really just all about the money.
I just didn't realize that one pill could change your whole life.
More kitchen now.
Thousands of families affected by disasters urgently need support. You can help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to families when they need it most. Please donate today to Red Cross Disaster Relief to help people affected by disasters, big and small. Go to redcross.org/NFL today. Your support is critical. We can't do it without you.
Tonight on NFL Total Access, it's a rival day at Super Bowl XXVII. The Chiefs and the Eagles touch down in Arizona, and we'll be there to greet them, whether we like it or not. Live reports on both teams tonight, 7 Eastern.
At halftime, I didn't want to plant negative seeds in our players' mind by saying, now remember, Buffalo came back against Houston. Instead, I said, we're going to approach it like it's nothing to nothing. We're going to approach it as we always do. And so we went out to drop the king and the ace on 1 billion+ people.
The Cowboys maintained control the same way they had gained it. And in the end, they ran 29 times and passed 30 times. Near perfect offensive symmetry. The offensive line opened holes for Smith and wide sight lines for Aikman, who sighted wide open receivers. It was always the all-pro safety valve Jay Novacek, who slipped underneath to catch 7 key passes. Defensively, it was a feeding frenzy. Reich had to throw, and the 21 fresh subs added starters on the league's top-ranked unit. The game's most revealing statistic, Troy Aikman outrushed Thurman Thomas 28-19.
just relaxed and enjoyed the game. It was in hand. The only irritation I had in the second half was on the last play of the third quarter.
Down to 19 seconds left in the quarter. On 3rd and 13. White has the ball, drops back. Going to have to beat the zone on this throw. Now throws long to the end zone.
White scrambled and stepped across the line of scrimmage and then threw a 40-yard touchdown pass to Don Beebe. White was obviously across the line of scrimmage when he threw, but the officials didn't call it.
Courage with the 40, but he let it go. His left foot was at the 39. His arm was past the 40.
Upon review after the game, the league would confirm that we were right. Oh well, it was 31-17 at the end of the third quarter. We had control.
At the start of the fourth quarter, the Bills had a faint pulse. They trailed by only 2 scores. But just when it seemed that Dallas, a team 1-15 3 years earlier, might self-destruct, Troy Aikman was there to rescue them. The Super Bowl MVP put the game out of reach with his 10th touchdown pass of the playoffs without an interception, his 4th of Super Bowl XXVII.
Completion to Alvin Harper, his first of the day, looks to have clinched a Cowboys Super Bowl championship.
Before the game, Harper predicted he'd haul in the winning touchdown.
Get a touchdown, baby. 60 yards.
It wasn't 60, but it was the game clincher. Regardless, the route was on.
It was 38-17. Now we would turn the storm loose. Thomas Everett got his second interception, this time off right, and returned it 22 yards to the Bills' 8. 3 plays later, Emmett scored to make it 45-17.
10-yard line. And coming cross. Coming left breakthrough.
Now the game was out of hand, becoming one great merry over. Next Buffalo possession, next Buffalo turnover, next Dallas touchdown. White fumbled, Kenny Norton recovered and returned it 9 yards into the end zone to make it 52-17. And we still had half a quarter left to play.
And Norton runs it in. It's a touchdown. Oh, the Bills thought that the ball was down. And Norton picked up the loose ball and ran it in.
This has just been a horrible and horrendous nightmare for the Bills. What a way to end a tremendous season.
And then came the play that everyone who watched that game remembers.
Fourth down to throw. Pressure. And fumble. And Leon went all the way.
This one, rather than all the good things Leon did that day, would be his dubious distinction in Super Bowl history. Leon began to thunder downfield for what surely would be the most memorable, if not the only touchdown return of the big defensive lineman's career. Leon was so overjoyed that he held the ball out just short of the goal line. Pop. Don Beebe, the Bills receiver who chased him down, reached out and slapped the ball from Leon's hands, giving Buffalo possession and costing us the record for points in a Super Bowl.
Don Beebe caught him from behind and knocked it out of his hand. It's going to be a 62-yard touchdown return by Leon left.
But for the slap of Don Beebe's hand on an unprotected ball, we would have scored the most points ever in that last game of the year.
Cowboys Cowboys are back on top of the mountain now. They were there in the 70s, fell off to the 80s. They're back on top now, and they should stay there a while. Wow. Jerry Johnson's taking his team from the absolute worst to the absolute best.
I told the team, the feeling you have at this very moment is one of the best things you'll ever have in your life, especially the feeling you have for one another. More than the event itself, the feeling of accomplishment with a teammate. We were the world champions of pro football. How about them Cowboys?
Cowboys are going to win it all, walk the walk, talk the talk, para disfrutar del juego final de la NFL. It's a rematch, the first in NFL history. The Buffalo Bills playing Rocky, Dallas Cowboys as Apollo Creed. And talking of heavyweights, everyone who's anyone from Muhammad Ali to Frank Sinatra is in town in Atlanta this week. So most of the rest of the American population, half of them apparently standing on street corners, holding signs saying "Need 2 tickets."
Come on, the number one. Healthy. Come on. This is our year. Let's go Buffalo.
For the fourth consecutive year, the Buffalo Bills were AFC champions. Each time they had been blinded by Super Bowl glitter. Would they finally become world champions, or would they become the first professional sports team in history to lose 4 straight world championship games?
We gotta come back. One more time, we gotta do it this time.
It was a record-setting 7th Super Bowl appearance for the Dallas Cowboys, who set their sights on back-to-back trophies. Super Bowl XXVIII was a rematch of a team that hoped to win versus a team that knew it would.
I'm trying to keep it under the leg. I just got to run out.
Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? Downy Unstoppables In-Wash Scent Boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables In-Wash Scent Boosters.
Thanks to Avalara, we can calculate sales tax automatically. Avalara.
What if tax rates change? Filing sales tax returns, business license guidance, cross-border sales, classification, connect.
Baby's back from the West Coast. Here are those pictures that you asked for your school project. First day of school, cute as a button.
So on the
Oh, here's Grandma Florence after that blood wiped out the whole neighborhood. Sometimes I just cannot believe all the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby. You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe, and it's the best way to protect that legacy.
Those bees smell heavenly.
You know what? We should make an emergency communication plan. That way we're ready this year. At my dorm, we have emergency kits for
earthquakes and wildfires, but I'm sure there's something more local I can send you with the link.
Okay, sure. What kind of shit you guys?
Protect your legacy. Plan for natural disasters today. Visit ready.gov/plan.
You're not gonna get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff.
Mom!
Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
The Eagles are headed for the Super Bowl.
The Eagles are NFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection, including the championship t-shirt and hat. Shop now and get free shipping at nflshop.com.
The kick is in the air, and the Super Bowl is underway. Kevin Williams takes it to 2 up the left side, 10, 15, 25. Sideline to the 35. Breaks the tackle at the 40. And Kevin Williams looks like he's going to run right out of the ballpark. And here's the first play of the Super Bowl. With a fullback in motion, it's a play-action fake. It's a pass over the middle, Irvin's wide open to the 30. And still 30 Bills playing in yard line. And the Super Bowl is cooking.
But after cooking on the opening play, Dallas failed to produce the right recipe for a touchdown and was forced to settle for an Eddie Murray field goal.
Eddie Murray's kick is on the way, and he nailed it. And the Cowboys have scored first.
The Bills immediately responded with their patented quick rhythm short-range passing offense. Jim Kelly received sturdy pass protection from his offensive line as he hooked up with Andre Reed and number 34, Thurman Thomas. Thomas appeared to be a man with a mission, and this 24-yard catch and carry set up a history-making field goal by Steve Christie.
54 yards on the left hash. The kick is on the way. This one is sailing, and it is good. It's the longest kick in Super Bowl history. Steve Christie, 54 yards.
But on the Bills' next possession, the specter of Super Bowls past made its first unwelcome appearance.
And the Cowboys have played the fumble. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Deja vu. It's amazing, Frank. It's absolutely amazing that Thurman Thomas would be involved in a fumble here early on again, because he's had terrible Super Bowl games the last 2 years.
After Thomas showed the form that had marked him as a Super Bowl GOAT, Troy Aikman flashed the style that established him as a Super Bowl hero. Aikman's 24-yard completion to Alvin Harper was the key play in the drive that recalled how the Cowboys quickly capitalized on Buffalo turnovers in Super Bowl XXVII. During the march, Dallas saddled up workhorse Emmitt Smith, who handled the ball on 4 of the drive's 7 plays. But once again, the Bills' defense toughened inside the 20, forcing Dallas to call on Eddie Murray.
24-yard chip shot. Here's the put down, and the kick on the way, and Eddie Murray puts Dallas on top of the 6-3 with 3:55 to play in the first quarter. So the turnover cost the Bills nearly, and they trail by a field goal.
The first quarter had become a battle of field goals and field position. And with his team leading 6-3, Dallas coach Jimmy Johnson had to wonder when his heavily favored Cowboys would stand up and really start pushing these Bills around. resilient Marv Levy and his team weren't about to be steamrolled just yet. And even when their offense stalled late in the first quarter, the Bills managed to catch a break and regain their footing.
So the Bills send in their punter. Here's the snap. They're after more. And his punt is in the air. And the flag is down. Now hold on here. We got a flag at the 32-yard line. And that's going to give the Bills a first down by penalty. He was bumped into there. Dave Thomas.
And a great acting job by Chris Moore, Atlanta's home favorite. What an acting job he did. Dave Thomas ran into him.
Given new life, the Bills continued a methodical march to the end zone. And early in the second quarter, they completed an 80-yard drive with the game's first touchdown.
Is in the run spot. They spot the ball at the 4, first and goal. Kelly waits, German runs, breaks the tackle, goes in for the
Was that a nice move? Jim kept on hand, a ping on him and around the 4. Thomas made it miss, and the Bills have the lead with 12:26 to play until halftime. And the Buffalo Bills have come to play in this Super Bowl.
You know how we play that stuff. They know we're going to play it real tight, and they know we're going to jack them up. So they don't try to take advantage of us and finesse us inside. So just hold your ground.
The key to the Bills' early success was their patience, as Jim Kelly completed 14 of his first 17 passes on short routes over the middle and timing patterns to the sidelines. Kelly looked sharp, and the one mistake he did force in the first half, he got away with.
Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. Should have been intercepted at the 30-yard line. Kevin Smith was there. He had the lead on the ball.
The Cowboys were uncharacteristically letting opportunities slip through their fingers. And on both sides of the ball, they were having a tough time shaking the heavy underdog Bills. With Bruce Smith often left with one-on-one blocking, Buffalo's all-pro defensive end kept the heat on Troy Aikman, and the normally precise Dallas offense was still searching for its rhythm midway through the second quarter. Michael Irvin and the Cowboys eventually found the gaps underneath Buffalo's zone defense as the Bills played it soft to take away the Dallas deep routes. Sometimes Buffalo allowed too much of a cushion. Emmitt Smith was given plenty of room to pick up an easy 10 yards on Dallas's drive toward the potential go-ahead score.
First and 10 at the Bills' 37. Aikman straight drop. Here comes Bruce. He steps up deep ball to the middle of Johnson. At the 12-yard line of his own throw. They went back to a 4-man in front. Nate Newton had to pick up a man on the inside. That left Bruce Smith with a single man cartooning to go by. He did. He puts pressure on Aikman. Aikman broke his underthrow and his Buffalo ball. Defense, baby. Team defense.
The stunned Cowboys watched the Bills quickly move into position to extend their 10-6 lead.
Ball up to Dallas 34. Kelly backpedaling in the pocket. He throws long. A man is there. It's caught there by Reed is down at the 12-yard line. And another timeout with 27 seconds to play.
With time running down in the half, the Bills were faced with 3rd and 7 at the Cowboys' 9. A Buffalo touchdown would have been a big boost before halftime, but another ill-advised shovel pass killed the drive, and Buffalo had to settle for a 7-point lead.
This will be a 28-yard field goal try. There's the put down and the kick on the way. It's high into the net, and it is good. And the Bills on the final play of the first half have taken a 13-6 lead on the heavily favored Cowboys, but that's only the half of it, so don't go away.
It's awfully nice for the Cowboys to get the Bills a little confidence going into halftime like that.
The first time you made a sale online was also the first time you heard of a town named Dinosaur.
We just got an order from Dinosaur Pile.
Start an easy-to-build, powerful website for free with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
Ever hear the one about the frog? Put a frog in a pot of boiling water and it'll jump right out. But put a frog in a pot of cool water and slowly heat it up, and that frog will boil. It's alive. But as a metaphor for us and all that we go through as veterans, experience. It's a story that rings true. We make excuses for how we feel. We push everything down. We tell ourselves a lie that it's easier to stay in boiling water, to disconnect. And some days, maybe, it is. But you've never been interested in easy. Reaching out is hard. Do it anyway. You're not alone. You've got this. You are not a frog.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it. No way.
No way. No way.
No way. My kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Talk to your kid about vaping. Visit talkaboutvaping.org.
This is it. Super Bowl XXVII opening night.
The Super Bowl starts tonight.
And NFL Network takes you inside with exclusive access and interviews from the game's biggest stars.
We're ready to go, baby.
Super Bowl XXVII opening night, Monday at 8.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. David Eli Manning coached the league's best in the skill showdown. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game. Today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I'm an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old. But I am a camping influencer. You know, I'll bet you $5. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
Ahead by 7, the Bills took the field for the third quarter, determined to increase their lead. It took only 55 seconds for disaster to strike.
determined, and they grab it, and he fumbles the ball, and it's picked up by once they put it back to the 35, the 30, down to the 20-yard line, he can clear, at the 15, down to the 10, down to the 5, and in for the touchdown, Bulls James Washington. Thomas with his second fumble of the night has coughed up the ball for a touchdown.
The unquestioned key play of Super Bowl XXVIII belonged to Leon Lett, number 78, who knifed into the Bills' backfield and stripped Thomas of the ball. James Washington and friends finished off the robbery.
James Washington covered a lot of ground, got a lot of blocking to help him along the way. So the Cowboys have scored on an electrifying return of Thurman Thomas's fumble.
One player who didn't keep his poise was Thurman Thomas, who begged off due to leg cramps. Following the fumble, it was crucial that the Bills' offense positively respond.
Blitz is on. Jeff Coach got him. They carry at the 25-yard line. Jeff Coach with the sack of his life. Just feel the balloon inflate right here. That's a 14-yard loss.
On their first possession of the second half, Dallas capitalized on poor tackling and superb running to launch one of the greatest drives in Super Bowl history. The man who made it happen was Emmitt Smith, who with unequaled determination and skill carried 7 times on an 8-play drive. He was aided by playbook perfect blocking.
It's not real pretty, but it's real good. Just feel the Bills' defense does not seem to be fired up at this time. They need a play here. You can't hold that tight end home and pursue the ball around. You got to make sure you hold your gap because he's looking to cut it back. Every time. Super Bowl takes it home, and the Cowboys have turned this game dramatically. He was hit in the backfield. He was going to go down, most back, almost all back. Would have gone down, but he shakes a tackle, moves back inside, outruns everybody else, and the Cowboys have to lead.
While the Cowboys' two third-quarter heroes congratulated each other, the Bills watched the third quarter wind down, filled with frustration and pain.
Want your clothes to smell freshly washed all day without heavy perfumes? Try Downy Light In-Wash Freshness Boosters. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light.
All right, team. We got a big project coming up. And it all starts with ordering promotional products.
I'm on it. 4imprint makes it easy to get the logo products you're looking for. The latest in apparel, drinkware, bags, high-tech items, and more. You can be certain of getting it right at 4imprint.com. Come on out. I'm on it. 4imprint, for certain.
I set out to find the best source of generic Viagra in 2023, and you won't believe what happened next. This is a receipt for 9 tablets of generic Viagra from CVS, $407. This one is from Walgreens, $417. That's $46 per tablet of generic Viagra. But a new program called Friday Plans offers the same tablets for just 87 cents. That's $14 for 9 tablets versus $407 from CVS. To sign up for this program and get generic Viagra for 87 cents, text BULK, BULK, to 69069. Signing up takes 2 minutes, and you get a free prescription and free 3-day shipping, plus $10 off your first order. Don't wait. Text BULK, BULK, to 69069 and get generic Viagra delivered for just 87 cents.
You might like that Atkins frozen meals help you cut your carbs while enjoying the foods you love. But what you'll probably like best is that they taste every bit as good as they look. This is today's Atkins.
On an NFL 360 Black History Month special.
The Spartan offense is marshaled by junior quarterback Jim Ray.
The story of a trailblazing football legend.
He should have been a head coach. Could not find a better football mind.
NFL 360, Tuesday at 8 on NFL Network. As the fourth quarter began, the Cowboys' view from the top included an insightful overview.
No pressure. Over the middle. The ball is intercepted. James Washington. Where did he come from? He stepped in front of Beebe and walked it out of the air. And James Washington has a touchdown today. Caused a fumble, recovered a fumble, made an interception. And what more do you want? You can tell. What's his name?
When that first down deteriorated into fourth down, Jimmy Johnson was confronted with one of his few difficult decisions of the day.
There sure is, because here comes Frank Cornish. Jimmy Johnson wants to run it. Hold your breath, everybody. Fourth and goal from the line. Fletch, he's left the spin. Fletch from Johnson. Touchdown, Emmett Smith. Oh, Jimmy Johnson, you're a gambling fool.
They didn't know struggle to come back.
Kelly out of the shotgun. Back. Pressure. Shot. Give it go. At the 20-yard line. Well, the defense for the Cowboys is on fire now, man. He's down at the one. Oh, man. What a program was to make 35 yards to Hartford on third down and 7. Jackson just went out of the market playing the postseason. Spectacular.
Alvin Harper's clutch catch decided one foregone conclusion. Emmitt Smith's well-deserved MVP honor decided the other. The only plot twist left to resolve was Emmett's on-field reunion with his godchild and the Cowboys' obligatory Gatorade shower on Jimmy Johnson's perfectly coiffed pompadour. Seemed well on their way to a dynasty. The Bills were again left with nothing for comfort but each other.
It's been a rocky road, as Michael Orton said earlier in the year. This Cowboys team is the team of the 90s. I think they are definitely the team of the 90s. And now, the question, and it begins right now, can they have a three-peat?
The victors proved themselves younger, stronger, and faster. And to the victors belong the spoils.
Outstanding team, but the Cowboys demonstrated again today that they're well on their way to becoming the team of the 90s, ranking with the great teams in NFL history. Today, the Cowboys are only the 5th team to win 2 back-to-back Super Bowls in the history of the National Football League. That's by you, your street coach, Jerry as the owner, and all your players.
A final frame, frozen in time.
Super Bowl!
Gonna shock the world today. Yes, sir, Bob. Just like naming 69. Same thing, same story.
Good and bad at night, baby. Something strange gonna happen. Something strange gonna happen. Where the Kings are right here. At the NFC, we're gonna be the Kings after today. Well, 55 can be the best. 55 can be the best. 55 supposed to be the best in the business. Well, say I'm the best. I got to is the best. We'll see what happens.
You want to see record setters. Record setters right here, baby. First thing to bring more fire.
Underdog Chargers tried to pull off the greatest upset in NFL history. The 49ers were poised to make history of their own. An unprecedented fifth Super Bowl championship. The highest scoring team in the NFL was led by Steve Young, who stood one victory away from claiming his rightful place among the game's greatest quarterbacks.
Hey, I've got kids to feed now. They're tired of playing cereal center. They want to bring them.
Fireworks that lit up the Miami sky would soon pale before those that exploded on the field.
If the 49ers get an early score on the board and San Diego falls behind early in this game, that'll really bode well for the 49ers.
Before anyone settled into their seats, the 49ers set the tone of Super Bowl XXIX.
By Steve Young and almost an unbelievable bad play by the San Diego safeties. Right split them both there in the 2-deep zone, and he got behind both the safeties.
A lot of stutters for the Chargers to have to deal with. This is the one thing that they all talked about all week that they couldn't let happen, and it has. It was just the fastest touchdown in Super Bowl history was scored by the one player the Charger defensive game plan was designed to contain. The 49ers' second possession proved just as devastating to the Chargers as the first, as Young defeated their defense with both his legs and his arm.
Young will play straight, drop back to throw. Deep middle, water the break, over the shoulder, catch, goes to the way, goes to the middle again. Oh, a spectacular touchdown hit by Ricky Waters. He's stealing Richard again. 51-yard touchdown pass. Sensational play action fake though by William Floyd and Steve Young. The Chargers really bought that big between Young and Floyd. And Waters wide open down the middle, was hit hard, kept his balance, and made a sensational run. Boy, this crowd is buzzing.
What excitement.
Sensational play.
While the first score took 84 seconds, and this one took just a minute 53, the Charger defense felt they had already spent a lifetime on a football field.
You're playing like you're on ice. Second down, when you get the shot, you gotta make the hit. You got to wrap up. You know what you're supposed to hit. All the coverage, okay? On that one, you really gotta get see it. On the other one, you gotta get to the middle. Don't be looked off. And let's go. Hurry up, hurry. You will be all right.
And this is a very important series for the Chargers. They must be said it is.
They need some big points. They need a big number out there. They don't need a 3.
Finally, the Charger offense began to assert itself with a brutal 13-play, 7.5-minute drive.
But his plan to both keep the 49er offense off the field and to overpower and wear down their defense. 245-pound Natron beams battered the ramparts, then broke down the doors to the end zone.
Drive coming up. Jumbo backfield. Double tight ends. H-back guy formation. They're going to run up the mains. Touchdown, San Diego. You run up and over the top. Great blocking up front by that offensive line led by Stan Brock. That time, there was nobody.
Number 20 touchdown. The dreams of the San Diego Chargers finally took wing.
It was important they get on the board. It was important they go the length of the field to get some confidence. Chargers right back in the game.
Stay tuned. Film session returns after these messages. Old Trapper Beef. Tough snacks.
Out here, you gotta be tough. My truck, my crew, they're tough. Old Trapper, covers value, tenderness.
Old Trapper, what's your beef?
I'm an actor in an ad that was given 12 seconds to remind you that if you're high, just don't drive. Because if you feel different, you drive different. It's illegal to drive high everywhere anyway.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
I never got a college degree. Now I'm the CEO of my own company. People want to tell me I'm one in a million, when actually I'm one of millions.
Families affected by disasters urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to those affected by disasters, big and small. Please donate to Red Cross Disaster Relief.
My biggest fear in the middle of my addiction was that I would never be able to get over it and that my kids wouldn't have a father. I started thinking, you know what? This isn't my story. For the longest time, fear held me back from ultimately being who I wanted to. I had to become a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered and truly believe that if they can think it, they can do it.
Tonight on NFL Total Access, it's a rival day at Super Bowl XXVII. The Chiefs and the Eagles touch down at Arizona, and we'll be there to greet them, whether we like it or not. Live reports on both teams tonight, 7 Eastern.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. As time went by and the second quarter began, the 49ers were headed toward all the old familiar places, thanks to the usual suspects, but it was less a roundup than a stampede.
Right, sweeping to the right, he's got some blocks. Here's Mims trying to catch him from behind, and he is banged out of bounds. At about the 41-yard line, makes a pretty good hit. Darius Gordon for San Francisco.
Jerry Rice and Steve Young proved that San Francisco's offense was a movable feast. Whether it was pass or run, the Niners simply picked and chose how they moved the ball.
Got 2 men. Got a double back. And then Young made a leap over another tackler. That was just balls deep.
Actually, it was the Chargers who were doomed from the start. And with their fingers on the trigger, the 49ers continued the turkey shoot.
Floyd and Waters line up in the backfield, and Young goes back to throw. Quick pass to the goal line. Fuller calls in.
7, the most complex offense in the game was exploiting a defense which insisted on searching for simple solutions.
One time it's one guy, another time it's somebody else. We've done them all to do our job. Let's get together. Let's get together. Let's play. We've got an opportunity here. We've got an opportunity for the damn right. We haven't played. We made a mistake. We're walking around. That's all wrong. Let's get together. You know what they say, sit back and wait for them to come to you. But if they say, well, I got to play better. I know I do. We all do. That's it.
Well, this is what the Chargers must deal with, the greatest offense in the National Football League. Chargers did not need to fall behind 28-7 by intermission, I'll tell you that.
Using the 3 P's of quarterbacking, protection, poise, and precision, Steve Young dissected the Chargers defense with the cool confidence of a man holding 4 aces.
Great back drop, quick pass, left flat, Ricky Waters makes the catch again. Touchdown 49ers. Slated right by Gibson, who had to come out and try to catch up with him and never had a chance.
No way. No way would he have a chance on that. The inside linebacker trying to cover Waters on a swing pattern out in the flat.
Young has had a great game. Think about it. They've all been touchdown passes. He's got 4 already. Holy smokes. They think he has luck.
Put him down again. One more time. One more time. Great job.
San Francisco's defense heard and heeded, and put a hurt on Stan Humphrey. And while the Niners were turning up the heat, the Chargers were searching for answers.
Yes, forget what you did. I'm telling you, I went in and got him. You don't know I was there.
Fighting the 49ers is hard enough, but doing it while fighting against yourself makes the task almost impossible. And though Humphrey's passes were good, the Niners' secondary was consistently a step better. And even an all-out effort went all for naught.
And Humphrey's running out of trouble, goes back the other way, and Mark Say tries desperately to catch the ball, diving for it. Here's the snap, the kick gets up. The snap, by the way, from Cal Davidson. And the kick is good. It is now
Settling for a field goal was small consolation. And with the first half drawing to a close, San Francisco fittingly came up with one more big one.
46. Humphreys back to throw, and he goes to the end zone, all the way down. Look at the mark, it's there!
The lightning bolt had been brutally placed, and while San Diego was in desperate need of recharging, the 49ers were 30 minutes away from a 5th Super Bowl title, and with it, NFL immortality.
When you automate sales tax with Avalara, you don't have to worry about things like changing tax rates or filing returns.
The first time you connected your website and your store was also the first time you realized
we can do anything. Cheesecake cookies? The cookie!
Manage all your sales from one place with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy. Tools and support for every small business first.
After you joined our family, it was like, I really do feel complete now.
Every day, thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. So if you want to talk to your kids, you have to get it trendy.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Let's go.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
Super Bowl week. It's NFL Network, baby. Let's have some fun. Opening night. I'm fired up. NFL honors. Give it up, y'all. And on Sunday, the game day like no other. Super Bowl week on NFL Network. Another one.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. David Eli Manning coached the league's best in the skill showdown. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game, today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
There are 16 million children struggling with hunger in America. This is a serious problem, but one we can solve. Visit feedingamerica.org to help. Together we can solve hunger. Together we're feeding America.
Hey, honey. Well, you thought we'd try something new.
Jones, you're funny. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Learn more at adoptusakids.org.
All eyes on me, 'cause I'm making a little easy. Y'all with the top down, y'all make it look breezy. Like ABC, it's just too easy.
Now, back to more film session on the NFL Network.
San Diego really got a good second-half football team, and we will see what happens if Bobby Ross performs more of that magic at halftime to bring this team out and fire them up and get them into the end zone.
I want to see somebody get after somebody that's bad. You understand? Play your damn defense and play like you enjoy the game. Get out of some people. Do the things that you're supposed to do. If you get up to this football game, and you execute the way you're capable of executing, let's hang in here together. I want everybody else on the fence on their sideline. I've been in this football game for a whole life. Look up here, Junior. Look at me. Let's go. Let's put our hands in here. Let's go.
Despite the fiery sermon, the Chargers were unable to repent their error-prone ways. On the opening possession of the second half, San Diego went 3 and out after Tony Martin dropped a third down delivery from Stan Humphries. Jumper was no match for the torrid tempo of the 49er offense. And on San Francisco's initial possession of the third period, Steve Young and company showed absolutely no drop-off from their first half heroics.
Waters is deployed in the backfield. They give it a rookie touchback. Left side. Into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. He beats Stanley Richard with a tremendous touchback move. And he got a great lead block from William Floyd and made a sensational cut, as you said. Great job on the offensive line. And Waters with an on-the-dime cut. As he was going over the right guard, got his back to the left side. Stanley Richard on the ground.
After being chewed up by San Francisco, the Chargers got chewed out once again by Bobby Ross.
Last 30 minutes of this season, you got to decide what you want to live with for the whole year. Right now, you got a long year. Let's go to what we're playing. Because we're not getting after what we're playing on. I'm not moving. This is what I'm seeing.
The sound and fury continued to signify nothing as the 49ers' second drive yielded the same results as the first.
Back to throw is Young. Throws it across the middle. Catch by right. Beats it. It's under on the play. Touchdown 49ers. What a move.
Rice's route to the end zone shows that at this late stage of the game, San Diego is still failing to account for pro football's most dangerous receiver. The score once again proved why pass defense was considered one of the Chargers' weaknesses coming into the contest. But the ensuing kickoff gave the team a chance to demonstrate one of its greatest strengths.
Here's the kickoff by Doug Bryan to Andre Coleman at the 2. Going ahead to the 5, to the 10, gets a block to the 15, to the 20, scoots to the sidelines, moves out to the 40, back to midfield, streaking down the far sidelines. One man to beat, he's going to go all the way. He will score! Touchdown, San Diego, Andre Coleman, a 98-yard return. Nobody's going to catch him every all the way back. Andre Coleman runs it back to right to the field for a touchdown to give the Chargers something to cheer about late in Super Bowl XXIX. You can see that coming. You can almost see it coming the kick before. And he's very, very dangerous, as we said.
Coleman's Super Bowl record-tying 98-yard return provided a faint flicker of hope for those clinging to a belief in miracle comebacks. But George Seifert defense ruined the fantasy of a fantastic finish when San Diego got the ball back with 1:22 remaining in the period. From their own 37, the Chargers would be forced to gamble, and the gamble would not pay off.
And a 7-man front, they're going to run it to Means, bounces off a tackle, trying to get a block, scoots to the far sideline, to the tackle for a loss. The Niners will take over at the 32-yard line on a 4th down play that did not work. San Francisco had 7 guys at the line of scrimmage. When Natron hit the wall, he reversed himself out of that hole, really broke free, and then took off around the opposite side. But there was a great open field play by the Niners, had one-on-one, and Natron just couldn't get by the guy.
When the third quarter began, Bobby Ross had tried to get his team fired up. But when the period ended, it was clear that they had fizzled out.
Stay tuned. Film session returns after these messages.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays. And $3 to $6 happy hour deals from 3 to 6 p.m. every weekday. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Can Downey and Stubbles keep this hoodie smelling fresh into the Super Bowl? I don't think so. But maybe I'm just hungry.
Something smells great.
Do I need to sign something?
Oh, yeah.
Over 12 weeks of freshness. You gotta sniff it to believe it. The Pro Football Hall of Fame is the ultimate football fan destination. The Vince Lombardi Super Bowl trophy. The only place in America to see every Super Bowl ring. Your chance to see all 362 bronze bucks. There is so much more, including a holographic Disney-like theater, the Game for Life, and just 45 minutes south of Cleveland. Purchase your tickets online now.
Stop by the Pro Football Hall of Fame store, just like Hall of Famers, for exclusive Hall of Fame gear. Make your friends and family Hall of Famers. With all 32 teams in the store, there's something for everyone. Open 7 days a week and no admission to come and shop. Stop in today.
Or visit us online at profootballhof.com/store.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you know the big stuff.
Mama?
Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat.
Thousands of families affected by disasters urgently need support. You can help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to families when they need it most. Please donate today to Red Cross Disaster Relief to help people affected by disasters, big and small. Go to redcross.org/NFL today. Your support is critical. We can't do it without you.
Super Bowl week is here. Super Bowl Live is your backstage pass to everything happening in Arizona.
The star power is everywhere. These guys are so awesome. They're competitors. They're winners. Man, I'm fired up.
Super Bowl Live tomorrow at 1 on NFL Network.
Welcome back to Film Session.
In the fourth quarter, right from the start, the 49er offensive onslaught continued.
In the backfield, Waters, Young, quick pass, slid in, Jerry Rice, another touchdown! Jerry Rice continues to set records in the Super Bowl. Steve Young is now number one all time with 6 touchdown passes.
Steve Young's Super Bowl record 6 touchdown passes topped off a performance that approached offensive perfection. On the Chargers' first series of the final quarter, the spotlight shifted to a familiar figure. On 2 straight snaps from San Francisco's 7, Deion Sanders prevented the Chargers from scoring.
Irvin in the backfield. Hill with a straight back route. A lot of pressure. Throws it up in the air. It's picked up by Deion. He's at the 10. But he's not going to get away this time. It doesn't appear. He's thrown.
San Diego's next series was also ended by the 49ers secondary.
Blitz package by the 49ers. So much. Let it try by McDonald with the passes and way downfield. And it's picked off by Troy Cook. What a catch. That was one of the great interceptions I've seen. You man. Deion's coming in on offense. Isn't that special? Yeah, that just makes my day.
Wow.
Oh, happy time.
Well, is it 49 points enough?
Prime time.
He's an athlete. There's no question about that. He can run.
Steve Young to throw. Looking long. Throw it deep to Deion. Incomplete at the 40-yard line.
One by one, San Francisco's offensive stars were summoned from the huddle to the sideline amid thunderous cheers. Theirs was a performance everybody appreciated.
Maybe question the Chargers, but I'll tell you, this is a joy to watch. This is one of the greatest offenses I think modern-day football's ever seen.
San Diego answered with a meaningless touchdown.
Here's Humphries, dropping back to throw, goes for the end zone, marches all along. Touchdown for San Diego. By the way, I'm delighted that George Seifert has made it clear to his team many times, I don't want that Gatorade fan. Don't even think about it. George's rule is about to be broken.
With that significant ritual out of the way, it was time for the celebration to begin. A tribute to the first team ever to wear 5 Super Bowl rings.
What size is your ring? My size 22. I got a size 22 ring. I'm bigger, baby.
Somebody's got to be the best. Somebody. It might as well be us. Don't be afraid to say you're number one. Don't be scared to be a success. It's beautiful. I love football.
As a quarterback, Steve Young now stands triumphantly alone, as does his team, one of the greatest in the annals of the NFL.
Super Bowl XXIX. It's come to a completion. The San Francisco 49ers are the first team in the 75th year of the National Football League to win 5 Super Bowl championships. From Joe Robbie Stadium in Miami, a Superb performance by the San Francisco 49ers. They are a great football team, and they are the world champions. The final score, 49-26. San Francisco wins.
We all heard the commitment to 39 days, and everybody in this room gave that commitment, and that's why we have this. Steve.
Every guy in there made a commitment. You know you did. There were times when it was dark. It was really dark. We turned back in each other's face and committed to each other. You knew we had to do it this way. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Is it not? Is it not? I share this with every one of you guys. Everyone in this room made a commitment. And we're there. And no one can ever take it away from us. Ever! Take it home with you.
Deep into the desert they came, two of the NFL's proudest franchises vying for pro football's ultimate prize. The Dallas Cowboys rode into Super Bowl XXX, confident of winning an unprecedented third world championship in 4 years. In only his second season with the Cowboys, head coach Barry Switzer was matched against the Pittsburgh Steelers' Bill Cowher. A former NFL player and assistant, Cowher was the youngest head coach to lead his team to a Super Bowl, and in Sun Devil Stadium, his boundless enthusiasm would help fuel this duel in the desert.
I'm in for you one play. I'm in for you one play. I just want one play. Let's go, everybody else. It's been a long time coming. Something, guys. We've come too far. We've overcome too much. That's why he picked the big game. Let's go from the alpha to the omega. Boys, 60 minutes is physical. Get these big boys still alive up and down the field. Right on this field.
On the first series of Super Bowl XXX, the Dallas Cowboys demonstrated why they were the favorites. Larry Allen's block on Steelers linebacker Greg Lloyd sprung Emmitt Smith for 23 yards, and it appeared the Cowboys' huge offensive line could dominate the much smaller Steelers' defensive front. A steady diet of Smith runs mixed with passes from Troy Aikman marched the Cowboys deep into Steelers territory. The Cowboys' initial drive yielded the game's first points as Chris Bonio connected on a 42-yard field goal. Their next possession would be even more rewarding. Aikman added to the Steelers' troubles when he launched a 40 1-yard bomb to Deion Sanders. In only 7 plays, Dallas had driven to the Steelers' 3-yard line.
Russell Stanley, 495 at drag.
And on first down, the Cowboys were poised to score the first touchdown of Super Bowl XXX.
Nobody picks him up. He was wide open. Just needs to go toss, right?
After only 2 possessions, the Cowboys had a 10-0 lead, and a punishing Dallas defense left Pittsburgh unable to retaliate. Mistakes in the stalled running game kept the Steelers stuck in reverse throughout the first quarter.
Let's go! Settle down!
Pittsburgh seemed unable to grasp their Super Bowl opportunity, or for that matter, anything else. But 1 quarter does not a Super Bowl make. Unfortunately for the Steelers, there were 3 quarters left to play.
Daddy, when you coming home?
Soon, sweetheart. Soon.
Luxury that lets you feel infinitely you.
Hey, you know how Caesar invented the Caesars Sportsbook app, Caesars Rewards, and of course the salad? Well, he's back with something called Quick Picks. It's the quick and easy way to turn today's biggest headlines, storylines, and games into bets. Look, it's right there on the homepage. A same-game parlay pre-bill with the moments that make marquee matchups marquee. What will Caesar think of next? Who knows? Bet the NFL playoffs like a Caesar with Quick Picks. Only on the Caesars Sportsbook app.
You got to freak it up!
Crank it up!
Crank it up! Yeah!
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. I put that on everything.
Bye bye Popeye is my treat. Now that my chores are complete.
You didn't do the laundry?
Flaky, warm, and savory. No one gets chores done like me.
Treat yourself to a $5 Popeye from KFC.
What if I told you that a performance shirt could be equally technical and ridiculously comfortable? At Free Fly, we made it our mission to keep you comfortable while doing the things you love outside. Our secret sauce? Proprietary fabric blends made from bamboo. Beyond being buttery soft, bamboo has natural UPF protection, wicks moisture, and has antimicrobial properties. Welcome to the new world of performance apparel. Comfort on, adventure out.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire.
I mean, Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classes, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold weather leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm polar fleece jackets and our famous coaching sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com and get 70% off every single thing.
This is it. Super Bowl XXVII opening up.
The Super Bowl starts tonight.
And NFL Network takes you inside with exclusive access and interviews from the game's biggest stars.
We're ready to go, baby.
Super Bowl XXVII opening night, Monday at 8.
Leading 10-0 as the second quarter began, Dallas used its third possession to mount still another scoring drive.
Taking straight back to back. Hands on leg. Looking out the middle of Michael Irvin. Touchdown Cowboys. 24 yards and the playmaker has scored. Well, under the flag, it is against Dallas. Because they're going to call offensive pass interference.
Troy Aikman's touchdown pass turned out to be nothing more than a mirage in this desert fuel.
So let's look at the replay. Irvin notorious for pushing off. Well, that is his reputation, that he will push off on you constantly.
Denied the touchdown it wanted. Dallas still had the ball deep in Pittsburgh territory. But for the first time in Super Bowl XXX, the Steelers rose up and stuffed the Cowboys. Pittsburgh breathed a sigh of relief as Dallas was forced to settle for another field goal.
After the ball down, the kick is in the air and it's right down the middle. That kick splits the uprights perfectly. 6:03 remaining in the first half as the Cowboys lead the Steelers 13-0.
As the second quarter unfolded, it was clear that Pittsburgh's offense was still being shoved around by the Dallas defense. Steelers quarterback Neil O'Donnell was sacked by Charles Haley, number 94. And even when he wasn't under pressure, number 14 was having trouble getting the ball into his receiver's hands. A second sack, this one by Chad Henne, number 95, only added to the Steelers' misfortune. And Pittsburgh's luck didn't improve when an apparent game-breaking play turned out to be a rule-breaking play.
Not much of a rush, so Stark has one come off the side of his foot. It's low and it's an over spiral. Hits it to 29, goes inside the 20, takes a Steeler bounce to about the 15. The Cowboys touched it, and the Steelers dive on it. The Cowboys appeared to touch it down there. What are they going to call? And now the officials are going to give Dallas the football at the 13-yard line. What's the call? He didn't know it. He touched the ball. They ruled that the player was blocked into the football, which he was. And, it's a good call.
The rule coaches it. If he gets blocked into the ball, it's like he didn't even touch it. He ended up not to. The guy was behind. He pushed him from behind. Oh, man, that's not a rule. Oh, yeah, that's the guy time machine. It's like you never even touched it. Blocked him in. You get blocked into the ball, you're telling me for touching it, there's no touching it? By rule.
You also couldn't argue that on this day, the NFL's best running back couldn't be stopped. Because the Steelers had all but contained Emmitt Smith. Pittsburgh held the NFL's leading rusher to just 40 yards in the first half. And on the final possession of the second quarter, the Steelers' offense finally began to move. Given time to scan the field and find the open receiver, Neil O'Donnell drove Pittsburgh back into the game. On 3rd and 20, O'Donnell's pass to Andre Hastings gained 19 yards and seemed to spark the Steelers' attack. Pittsburgh converted on 4th and inches, then proceeded to finish a 54-yard drive. Pittsburgh was mixing it up and moving the ball, thanks in large measure to a gritty group of receivers. There were just 17 seconds remaining in the half.
Go empty left, you one left, back motion, 75, front slant, PK, Rita, right. If you clean short, we got a corner.
Now at the Dallas 6-yard line, the Steelers were close enough for a momentum-turning touchdown.
Slick pattern from the goal line, touchdown Steelers! Pulling the ball in, HGC Big Pen, and this place is on fire! Look at the terrible towel swirling. That was a great throw by O'Donnell. That ball was up. That's a beautiful throw, and it is right in front of Deion Sanders. And this Super Bowl game is on. We might have something now. 30
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you. So you can do not taxes. Intuit TurboTax, 100% expert guaranteed.
21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I come from like blessings.
This is the truck that helps keep families safe, and the truck that helps you get far from home. This is the truck of the outdoors, the early adopters, and the rising generation. This is the one more truck owners are switching to. This is what it means to be a Ram.
Now with 2.9% financing for 72 months, get an average $10,207 in finance savings on our most popular models.
Find your peak, your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
When Wingstop made a chicken sandwich, you know they didn't make just one. Now you can have 12 new sauce and toss favorites, like lemon pepper, mango habanero, and OG hot. So try the new chicken sandwich at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Why is everyone talking about Navage and nasal irrigation?
I am one who suffers from chronic sinus infection.
You need to take that crap out of your nose. Navage is simple. Your nose is the body's air filter, but it's not perfect. Navage is a drug-free way to help flush out allergens, mucus, and germs using powered suction. Join nearly 3 million Navage users so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier.
I love this thing.
It's nice to breathe. Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions. And they can send you medication so you can get better quickly. Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
With 30 minutes remaining in Super Bowl XXXIII, the Dallas Cowboys still had not ignited their trademark offensive fireworks.
495 F drag.
And thanks to the Steelers' defense, the Cowboys' offensive outburst never happened. The Cowboys' passing game fizzled, and its powerful running game built around Emmitt Smith stumbled, tripped up by the Steelers' team speed.
And they give it to Smith, and Smith will be tackled for a loss of 31-yard line by Levon, who shot again and came in clean. That was a great example of the Steelers' speed outmanning the Cowboys.
Pittsburgh seemed to be gaining momentum. The Dallas defense stole it back with one play.
Midway through the third quarter, Steelers trail 13-7 for the big third, 9 at the 48. Here's a Donald Big blitz, and he fires a pass, and it pulled again and intercepted at the 40, the 50. He's at the 45, the 40. The Dallas defender dives over a blocker, and with the football now at the 23-yard line is Larry Brown with a big interception. And the shame of it is O'Donnell threw right to him. There was no receiver out there. I didn't know if there was a miscommunication here or what. He returned it all the way to the 19-yard line of the Steelers. And that is a real harmful play to the Steeler clubs. Y'all win the first
Handed the first turnover of Super Bowl XXX, it took Dallas nearly 2 snaps to travel the final 18 yards.
Play action, go to the right, 8 minutes all day. Fires. And Dallas is knocking at the door. Touchdown, the Cowboys convert points from the turnover. He just 2 plays and open up a 13-point lead. Let's go. Let's be one football.
With the third quarter winding down, it became obvious the Cowboys simply couldn't shake these pesky Steelers. Pittsburgh began pulling out all the stops and mounted a drive it hoped would reclaim the touchdown it had so easily thrown away. As the drive neared midfield, the Dallas defense finally rose up and challenged Pittsburgh's heavy comeback.
Short yardage offense, 3rd down and 1 from the 48-yard line. Long signal count by O'Donnell. Handoff goes to Van Morris. He stuck right at the line of scrimmage. I think he's throwing the 4th down. You can almost see how Bill Cowher decides to play. Well, we're going for it now. Don't tell me about Parker. Cowher has got to gamble. He's doing it here. In motion, 30 minutes. Handoff goes to Van Morris.
Though the gamble had come up short, the Steelers' resolve couldn't be second-guessed.
I don't know, that's my opinion.
Take me up into the stratosphere.
You all right?
The road to college can be expensive. Luckily, Bank of America lets Dad switch his choice cashback category, so he earns more on gas.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
Are you one of the millions surprised by your wireless rates increasing last year? You have rights. I'm not entirely sure what they are because I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a charming British actor. But I do know this. T-Mobile has the price lock guarantee. That means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. As if iPhone 14 Pro owners weren't already giddy enough.
Switch to T-Mobile today and get the powerful iPhone 14 Pro on us.
Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. I guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee.
I need to find a Valentine's gift fast. I just don't know what to do. So I went to 1-800-Flowers.com.
Oh, wow. Seriously, wow.
Look at these flowers. Whoa, these are gonna wow. Happy Valentine's. 1-800-Flowers.com. Guaranteed to wow.
Every day, millions of things need to get to where they're going. And at Chevron, we're working to help reduce the carbon intensity of the fuels that keep things moving. Today, we're producing renewable diesel that can be used in existing diesel tanks. And we're committed to increasing our renewable fuels production. Because as we work toward a lower carbon future, it's only human to keep moving forward.
Arby's new $5 loaded chicken, bacon, ranch, mac and cheeses. Arby's, we have the meat.
The all-new Pro Bowl game. Peyton Eli Manning coached the league's best in the skilled showman. And for the first time ever in flag football, the Pro Bowl game. Today at 3 on ESPN and ABC.
As the fourth quarter began, the Steelers turned to their bruising running attack in order to get them back into the game.
I like to run the float 36. I like to hand it right down and right off.
Dan Morris landed the first blows. However, Dallas would strike back.
Phenomenal short drop. And then fumble. Scott Chase for a hit on Ernie Mills at the 36-yard line.
Mark Bruner's alert recovery set up a Norm Johnson field goal. Now, trailing by 10 with 11 minutes to play, it was time for another Cowher gamble.
Supplies on track. Hey, let's do it. Supplies on track.
Kevin Williams and Brock Marion are the two deep on the Steelers. Time outside kick. And that's it. And they're right with the football at 50. Dion is yours. And the Steelers trailing 20-10, threaten to make this a football game once again.
Inspired by this bold move, the Steelers seized the momentum away from the startled Cowboys.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dallas did its best to snuff out the Steelers' fire. But only 9 plays after the onside kick, Cowher's daring call produced a 7-point reward.
I get the man. Super Bowl XXXII.
The country called it on the outside there. Great. Great. Close. I like it. Now let's see the game.
Steelers responded to Pittsburgh's challenge like champions. But when the Steelers' LaVon Kirkland blitzed on third down, Troy Aikman stumbled in the direction that seemed to symbolize where the Cowboys were headed. Steelers quarterback Neil O'Donnell was armed with his 4 wide receiver set and over 4 minutes to play. But it would be an unlikely Cowboy hero who would end the Steelers' comeback and determine the outcome of Super Bowl XXXIII.
Not looking into the shotgun with 4 wideouts. He gets the snap. Here comes an outside blitz. The pass is picked up. Down the field. And comes Larry Brown to the 15. He's to the 10. And he's knocked out of bounds on the far side at the Steelers' 6-yard line. O'Donnell threw the ball out there, and Larry Brown was the closest man to it when it came in. It worked in Dallas's favor.
Larry Brown's second shocking interception earned him the game's most valuable player award and put Dallas in position to finally lock up the game.
Second goal from the 4. Watkins in motion. Hand off into Smith on the right-hand side. Touchdown. He leads forward to the end zone. Emmitt Smith scores. The Cowboys should have it with that touchdown by Emmitt Smith.
Quiet most of the day, Emmitt Smith beat LaVon Kirkland, the one man he had to beat, and proved that great players aren't always great. They're just great when they have to be. While the Cowboys celebrated an unprecedented 3rd Super Bowl title in 4 years, the Steelers were left to ponder how close they had come to a world championship.
Dallas, you can celebrate because your Cowboys are world champions again. And the Cowboys win another Super Bowl title under owner Jerry Jones, and the big question now is, how big will the next ring be? I want to say, Jerry Jones said to me, are you having a good time now, Jerry?
The Dallas Cowboys, champions of Super Bowl XXX and the dominant team of the 90s. Like the two teams, the final rewards of this duel in the desert were indeed a study in contrast.
I'm sorry. We've seen a lot of it, okay?
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
An eerie silence settled over Green Bay, Wisconsin. For on this special Sunday, the entire population of Titletown, USA, seemed to have migrated south.
Come on, Marty Trophies! Come on! Yeah! I'm Green Bay Man.
It wants me to bring the trophy back, so I'm here. Welcome to the Cajun tundra of New Orleans, where the wind chill factor is a frigid 60 degrees. Go, back, go! Go, back, go!
A combustible force wearing green and gold exploded into the Superdome, where the fireworks in the air would soon be no match for the ones on the ground. The pomp and pageantry of Super Bowl XXXI was a stark contrast to the somber mood of the talented but young New England Patriots. Both the underdogs and the highly favored Green Bay Packers reflected the tensions of performing on the biggest stage in professional sports.
This wins the losing game. Offense and defensive line. They know you're right there, Philly. You know you're going
While the Patriots were a surprise winner of the AFC, the NFC champion Packers were by acclamation the best team in the entire NFL. A colossus of a champion. So this was a matchup between a work in progress and a work of art. On their first possession, the Packers turned the New Orleans Superdome into the Big Easy.
All right, here we go now. What's that slot? We play Fremont stick on one. Hey, Dillard from Cliff.
About half the Packers' first 15 scripted plays are runs, but now they're in the definite, I would think anyway, passing situation. Second and 9 yards. It's at the 46-yard line.
74 given off.
Refused to change the plays. The line of scrimmage, two wide receivers like Schumer, it's the tight end, right back to the stretches. Look at the gun. He's got time. He's throwing it downfield. He's running wide open. It's going to be a touchdown. Takes it across the goal line. Brett Favre coming off the field. They had slow package. What a great play. I think old Brett called the exact right audible. You can have a quarterback structure, pre-snap alignment, and know exactly what you're doing. So that was straight.
The original play, 322Y stick, was designed as a safe pass to the tight end. The audible Black 74 Dino is a combination pattern between the wide and slot receivers. Ironically, Antonio Freeman and Andre Rison mistakenly switched positions. Rison, now the slot man, quickly ran the proper route, and snafu turned into serendipity. The audible kept tight end Mark Chimura, number 89, in as a blocker, which allowed Favre time to find Rison. Running back Edgar Bennett, number 34, picked up a blitz as perfect protection and a picture-perfect pass added up to a stunning 7-0 Packer lead. Needing a spark, the Patriots burst into flames.
Here's an motion. Distance to the outside. That's Glenn. Back goes Bledsoe deeper. This time, foot quick to the outside. Almost got it. It's intercepted by the Packers.
Doug Evans' interception led to a quick 10-point Packer advantage.
The ball is down. Hendrick holds. The kick is on the way. The kick is.
While the game plan of head coach Bill Parcells seemed to be unraveling, he stuck with it. Quarterback Drew Bledsoe was the centerpiece of his strategy.
Bledsoe's got a big-time arm, but he doesn't have big-time experience.
Knowing the Packers would try to take away his 1,000-yard rusher Curtis Martin, Parcells employed number 28 as a decoy and had Bledsoe use a variety of clever play fakes to confuse the Packers. The suspect Patriot offensive line stalemated the rush, and an innocent swing pass to Keith Byers produced New England's first meaningful play of Super Bowl XXXI. The Patriots tried to outflank the Packers, and the attack on Green Bay's perimeter was relentless. Now, the time appeared ripe to stretch the Packer defense. Players toward the end zone. He was beat before he had run defense. Absolutely right. First and goal, Patriots. Green Bay 1-yard line. Play action fake, end zone, touchdown. Keith Byers. Once again, an artful play fake to Martin froze the linebackers and opened up the secondary.
Oh, we got a football game. It looks like the Packers going to blow them off the field, but they got a couple of breaks. Now it's a football game.
On the next possession, the Patriots didn't nickel and dime the Packers, but cashed in quickly.
Play action. Back to throw. Looks, shoots it long. And it is caught.
Separation that he needed, but it was a perfectly thrown ball and a big gator for the Patriots. Play action fake, let's go rolling right. Touchdown and it comes.
The Patriots' early refusal to abandon their well-thought-out offensive scheme was rewarded with their first lead.
There is some concern about this whole game now. I think it's consternation. Keep doing what you're doing. Stand out now, and take the play, baby.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year, at no cost to you, with Inflation Buster. That could save you thousands. That's more road trips, more spa days, more of what you love. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Don't miss these big savings. Visit inflationbuster.com.
You got to crank it up.
Crank it up.
Crank it up. Yeah.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. I put that on everything.
This week is your chance to try any Subway footlong for free. Like the Subway Series menu. Just buy any footlong in the app and get one free. Free monsters, free bosses, and a footlong for free. This guy loves a great offer. So let's see some hustle.
Buying pants sucks. It should not be this difficult. These just came in. They're the only pant from Fabletics. 4-way stretch, done. Always stretch, you're going to feel the difference.
Find your beat, your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and
and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
What's up, Einstein?
My network went into a black hole.
Oh, you tried to save a buck on it.
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius, but there's a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon and get a new iPhone 14 Pro and Apple Watch on them.
Yep, right now get iPhone 14 Pro and Apple Watch SE on us. That's a value of up to $1,200.
Eureka! I'm switching.
Wow, you're pretty spry.
The network you deserve, the savings you want. Verizon.
Welcome back to Film Session.
By Super Bowl XXXI, the Packers had transformed themselves from a passing team into a power running team. But the Patriots stopped the run, and surprisingly shut down Brett Favre as well. The quick pursuing Patriots chased down the mobile quarterback and sacked him 5 times.
The wrong thing is happening here, Jim. We can't expect our guys to be sacking Bledsoe and all at once. We can't block their front four.
Except for his touchdown pass, Favre had been going through the motions, awaiting the return of his accuracy. It was 80 yards away, and he would reel it in like a sailfish.
If it looks like man coverage, I'll check. I'll go 210.
Somewhere in this drive, they're going to have a big play, but right now they need to run the ball and possess the ball. All right, Brett Favre brings his team to the line of scrimmage. A very quick New England team so far. Change of plays. Brett has had a receiver open twice on changes of plays. This time he's going to go on a field. Line up, you'll bring it. 50, 25, 40, 35, 30, 25 down the sideline. All the way. A long pass play. Going on again, checking out at the line of scrimmage. Brett doing a fine job of reading the coverage. He realized that Antonio was man-to-man against the safety, but boy, the safety could not run with it. That was exactly what the audible was all about. He saw that mismatch, took advantage of it, threw a perfect pass. The Packers back in the lead.
2 audibles had generated 2 lightning bolts and a thunderclap from Bill Parcells.
They can't stop us. They took all it all week. They can't stop us. I get hard jam inside that man. Get out. When you keep doing this, hell out. You're doing a good job of the time. They don't know when you're coming of it. Let's buff them a little bit. Hey, inside, buff them a little bit in there. Buff them a little bit.
The Packers' conventional pass rush had failed miserably, so they snuck number 36 safety Leroy Butler into the mix and had him attack Bledsoe from both flanks. Butler forced hurried throws, then overpowered Dave Meggett number 22 to record the Packers' first sack. Finally, a jittery Bledsoe threw off his back foot and served up a pop fly.
It is kicked off by Mike Pike, and Bledsoe really on that one at all in there. Bledsoe threw a bad pass there, that interception went all over. It looked like one of the passes that Drew sometimes throws when he hates it up there.
Here we go. We got a cut and crack. Now cut and crack. Red, right, 18, off on 1. They cut and crack.
With 7 minutes remaining in the half, the Packers launched their first concerted drive. The 74-yard march was spearheaded by the dormant running game. Versatile Dorsey Levens, number 25, ran the Packers to the 2-yard line. Tight close, boot left. Offered Favre the option to pass or run.
Cut down on the outside, the ball brackets inverted.
The touchdown made the score 27-14 at the half. It had been the most exciting 30 minutes in Super Bowl history.
My relationship with my credit cards wasn't good. I got into debt in college, and no matter how much I paid, it followed me everywhere. Between the high interest, the fees, I felt trapped. So I broke up with my credit card debt and consolidated it into a low-rate personal loan from SoFi. I finally feel like a grown-up.
Break up with bad credit card debt. Get a personal loan with no fees, low fixed rates, and borrow up to $100K. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi, get your money right.
Have you thought about your wish?
I wish that Shaq was my real life big brother.
Aww.
What's up, little bro?
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Turns out some wishes do come true. And it turns out the General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. Mom, for a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, make the right call and go with the General.
When you stay at a Virgo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, and the whole secret nap room. Because is it really a vacation home if you have to share the house with the host? Only with Virgo.
Celebrate NFL honors with me, Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday at 9/8 Central.
When Wingstop made a chicken sandwich, you know they would have made just one. Now you can have 12 new sauce and sauce favorites, like lemon pepper, mango habanero, and OG hot. So try the new chicken sandwich at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
With Lemonade Health, I can order my erectile dysfunction medication from anywhere, right from my phone. It's just great, fast, and affordable. Plus, it gets shipped right to my front door. Because after all, some things are just better at home. Visit lemonadehealth.com.
Anything can happen to your memories. Flood, fire, apocalypse. Hey, relax. Legacy Box professionally digitized all our photos, films, and tapes. Go to legacybox.com to digitize your memories.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. Super Bowl XXXI married America's greatest sport with America's greatest spectacle. The explosive halftime left the Packers foggy as a strange play floated into their huddle.
So it is 4th down and a yard, but you'd like to kick the ball to such an important run. I had to go for it. You don't want to reignite the other team. Here's out of the eye. They give it to Dorsey. That's amazing.
The very bad call was the launching pad for some very good ones by the Patriots.
catch and run by thin coats triggered back-to-back runs by Curtis Martin, the forgotten running back of Super Bowl XXXI.
Has been the stronger team here in the third quarter. First and 10 Patriots at the Green Bay 18. High formation behind Bledsoe on first down. It's a draw from the smart look inside the 10. Lateral 5, driving down. Touchdown. Is back in the ball game, and New England is putting on quite a show.
A series of perfect blocks created the touchdown. Number 41, Keith Byers, and number 64, Dave Wallaboff, built a highway to 6 points for Curtis Martin. With a title in the balance, the littlest Packer became the biggest hero.
He's hurt the Patriots so far as 3 returns. Out here's the kickoff by Vinatieri. New England just keeps bouncing back. Folks, they're in the second team. Here's a high float for this nice kickoff. Desmond Howard has to back up. King at the right from the goal line to the 5, to the 10, to the 50. To the 20, to the 30, outside to the 40. He may not go on. Left field, touchdown. Oh, just run to Howard. It is either 99 or 100 yards on the touchdown.
A big rocker, no better blocker. That's what Howard, every time he hits the football, he is such a winner.
They are saying 99 yards Larry for the touchdown. I'm speechless. No, you're not.
I mean, this guy is like me. He is just dynamite. When he gets sees the crack, he is gone.
Oh, boy, is that good. It really takes the stars out of his game.
The sum of the parts of this touchdown was even greater than the whole. It started with a perfectly formed wedge, then neutralizing the Patriots' containment. It was Howard evading the one man he had to evade. And it was so much more. It was blocks by number 83, Jeff Thomason, and number 56, Lamont Hollenquist. It was the hustle of number 95, Keith McKenzie, who tracked down kicker Adam Vinatieri. Howard set records for the most return yardage and the longest return in the history of the game. Desmond Howard, the most valuable player of Super Bowl XXXI.
Here's the play for Jim. He rolls to it right. Now he wants to throw back left. Now he wants to throw again. He has thrown. That's good.
The defensive secondary for the New England Patriots cannot cover our receivers.
That's big time play.
Typical beginner's mistake.
Yes, yes. They all start from the outside.
So, will we help him?
What else? Here, try it with Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy.
Friday!
So Toby says every day is now
Friday. Tuesday.
Friday.
Wednesday.
Friday.
Friday.
Friday. I always remember that one.
Because it's an easy one.
Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Prefer almost 2-to-1 over McDonald's.
Does anybody actually sit down to 3 meals a day these days? Well, here's how I miss a meal but miss nothing. I just unwrapped one of my delicious Atkins chocolate peanut butter bars. Those big boys really fill me up, and they're Atkins. So, single digits on the net carbs and sugar, and 16 grams of protein. Now, I've also started trying to
Might get you to 15 minutes, but if you're not in there,
As his play fake opened an uncontested path for John Elway.
John Elway, that's been good for 100 years. He saw it going and he went for it. Vintage John Elway there. And the 37-year-old making it happen with his legs.
Leading 14-7, Denver's aggressive defense continued its assault on the NFL's MVP.
Hands up, Vince is on his way. What is that for? Ball free! Ball free! Should be the Broncos ball! Yes, sir! Denver has it!
Neil Smith's alert recovery of Steve Atwater's forced fumble put the Broncos at the Packers' 33.
Biggest question now is where's Terrell?
Initially diagnosed as a concussion, Davis was suffering from a migraine headache.
15 minutes before he comes back. It takes a little bit for him to come back. He just can't see
Without their all-pro running back, Denver didn't gain a yard rushing or secure a first down in the second quarter. However, Denver did manage to increase its lead to 10 points as Jason Elam kicked the second longest field goal in Super Bowl history.
Does it have the distance? It's on its way, and it is good! Good from 51! So Denver has converted 2 Green Bay turnovers into 10 points here in the first half. The Broncos have a 17-7 lead. How's he doing? How you doing? Why'd you go in? Why'd you go in for the half? Relax a little bit. We'll do it after the half either way.
Though Davis's return was in question, Denver had certainly gotten the attention of the defending world champions.
I tell you what, some stunned people on that Green Bay sideline.
I'll say something. We are playing Indianapolis Colts. We're playing Indianapolis Colts right now. This team is not better than us. They're not even good. We let them for that thing bang on. We gotta sit wrong. When you get back in the game, man, we gotta make a statement, man. We gotta make a statement. We gotta bust these dudes in the mouth. Bust them in the mouth. Bust them in the mouth.
They doing the smash foul football here. Knock their ass off. Let's go. Green Bay 92 lead on 1. Ready? Let's go. Look at that. Broncos got the Packers backed up on the 4-yard line. 3rd down and 9 for the Packers. Bowl 58. Check that over. Brett needs a big play right here. He's back in the end zone. Here they come. Here he goes upfield. Great catch. Oh, Chimera. What a play by Chimera.
In the final 7 minutes of the half, the Packers finally started performing like defending world champions. In the face of heavy pressure, Favre drove Green Bay 95 yards just before halftime.
And the Packers bring it up there with 22. Hurry up. Bowl 58. Right up to the line of scrimmage. Bowl 58. Packers prep to throw. Brett Puppy. Touchdown. Right up to the line of the end zone. By Chimera. The deep right corner. On a little left pass by Brett Puppy. What a touch by Brett, Jim. Chimera behind him back there, but a couple of guys between the ball and Brett lobbed it over. Chimera came down with it. That's a 95-yard drive by the Green Bay Packers.
It had become clear that to be the champions, the Broncos would have to beat the champions in the final 30 minutes of Super Bowl XXXII.
Go, guys, get a lot of football tonight. Let's go.
Even when things seem quieter, the urge to protect means staying on the lookout to help keep others from harm. At Pfizer, we're driven by this impulse. We've reached hundreds of millions of lives with our COVID-19 response, and we keep innovating. Whatever comes next, we will respond fiercely, like family. got your back, road warriors. Because we know you're picking up the pace. Steering life at 10 and 2. You're hitting the road. And we're helping you get there with confidence. So skip the counter without missing a beat. Choose any car in the aisle and be the boss of you. Go national. Go like a pro. Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you with Inflation Buster. That could save you thousands. That's more road trips, more spa days, more of what you love. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Don't miss these big savings. Visit inflationbuster.com.
NFL Knockout presented by Caesar Sportsbook is back, and you can play for free all season long. Survive 10 questions, don't get knocked out, and win weekly prizes, including a chance to win a VIP trip to Super Bowl XXVII. Play at NFL.com/knockout. I wonder if Instacart can tackle this honeydew. Need pay for the deck, gear for the kids' track meet, and the essentials. Honeydew list completed. Saturday save. Visit Instacart.com or download the app and get free delivery on your first order.
What does the future of strength look like? It's dynamic weight that adjusts for you in real time for a more efficient workout. And you can only experience it on Tonal.
Not sure where to start with ED treatment? Hints makes it simple with a 100% online process. First, complete a simple clinical intake. Then, we match you with a licensed provider who can determine if treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your order ships discreetly to your door for free. With proven ED treatments that have helped thousands of guys, real results are closer than ever. Just go to 4hims.com.
The return of Terrell Davis renewed Denver's confidence as the third quarter began.
All right, let's go. Let's crank it up. World Championship. 30 minutes.
The red up there, short 19 Bob King on it. 17-14, the Broncos have the lead.
I bet you they suck it to Davis on the first play.
Yeah, check him out. Play action effect right off the bat. Man in motion is Howard Griffin to the left side. And the pitch goes back to Davis. Through the line, gets a couple of yards, maybe 3 or 4. Lost the ball. Down about the 27-yard line. The Packers have the ball at the 27-yard line. First turnover by the Broncos.
Let's see if they're doing a defense can hang on here.
Despite the turnover, Denver's defense forced the Packers to settle for a 27-yard Ryan Longwell field goal. Now tied at 17, the Packers hoped they had seen the last of Denver's all-pro run.
He's scared, fellas. He got a cuss. He's scared to run the ball. He ain't ready to run the ball. He ain't gonna run the ball no more. He's scared. He's scared. He's gonna take him out. He's gonna take that himself.
However, Davis proved that he could take a licking, and with the help of the NFL's best offensive line, keep on ticking.
Red 98! Red 98, touch!
From its own age, Denver's offense took control and began dominating the supposedly more physical Packers. As the Broncos gained momentum, Mike Shanahan crossed up the Packers.
Hey, 8-2 all go. They're left slot. Offset eye behind Elway, who will turn. Play fake in the pocket. John has it once. Lets it go right up to McCaffrey. Inside the 40. Eddie Mack inside the 35. Excellent protection and a fly throw by John Elway. 31 yards on the play.
2 plays later, however, Denver faced 3rd and 6 at the Packers' 12-yard line.
Packers jumping around. They rush 4. Plenty of time for John. Now squeezes, steps up the pocket.
because it mirrored the sacrifice and toughness that it would take to win this game.
The greatest 8-yard run in Super Bowl history by John Elway on third down.
Elway established the attitude the Broncos needed. Then, Davis pounded the point home.
Davis to the end zone. Touchdown, Denver! That was a 93-yard drive. Davis with the salute.
For the first time in 5 Super Bowl appearances, the Denver Broncos held a lead late in the third quarter. On the kickoff, Denver's special teams nearly broke the game wide open.
This will be Freeman at the 9. The 15-20 cuts back to the left side and loses yard. Ball free, ball! Broncos hit it! Denver has the football! I think Wheeler made the hit, and Tim McCarter comes up with the ball. Denver has it as the Packer 22.
But as quickly as it appeared, Denver's momentum vanished in a risky attempt to cash in quickly on the turnover.
Back over the middle. Intercepted by Tyson Robinson. He's coming out on the run. Eugene to the 15-yard line. What a big play by Eugene Robinson. And what a mistake by John Elway. Three Jets got the option.
On the final play of the third quarter, a 27-yard completion to Antonio Freeman ignited the world champions. The most exciting Super Bowl ever played was far from over.
Bobby's new $5 loaded chicken, bacon, ranch, mac and cheese is. Arby's, we have the meat.
This electric feels different because it's powered by the most potent source of energy there is. You. This is the Lexus variety of electrification. Inspired by, created for, and powered by you.
So, are you going to Amy's wedding? I don't have the money. Yeah, you do. Who are you? I'm you. From the future. And I just got paid.
And I'm Dave. I can get you up to $500 of your future money now.
Up to $500 instantly?
Instantly.
That's amazing. Oh, who's he? Oh, this is Paolo. We met at the reception. Hi. Hola. Hello. That's me.
Download Dave and get up to $500 instantly.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays. And wing bundles from $9.99. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
We be the ones. The wide-eyed dreamers, playmakers, and leaders, transforming the world to our canvas. We be the ones pushing humanity. We be the ones defying gravity, leaping and jumping into our greatest dreams. We bring the hope and the healing, that celebratory curtain call feeling of jaw-dropping, show-stopping, unbelievable play after play. We're creatively made to move the game forward.
Have you seen the new Groove Wallet?
It's the Groove Wallet.
It's the best wallet. It's the Groove Wallet. It's the Groove Wallet. Get yours today at groovelife.com.
As the fourth quarter of Super Bowl XXXII began, the Packers were looking to tie the score.
Double. Blow XXXII.
Despite Denver's relentless assault, Green Bay traveled 85 yards in only 5 plays to tie the game.
First down to the 13-yard line for Red Hawk. Barr gets it right back. Now Barr straight back in the pocket, looking at that arm. Touchdown! What a package to Freeman!
While Favre delivered in the clutch, Denver's pressure defense kept him out of rhythm the rest of the fourth quarter. Frustrated and unable to improvise some badly needed big plays, Favre watched Denver take possession late in the fourth quarter.
Denver, 3 minutes and 27 seconds away from sending to Mile High City about a mile high. If they can score, let's go strong right slot, C left, 19 toss. Elway trots out into the field.
Well, I tell you what, you got a guy that's going to go to the Hall of Fame at number 7 who's done this for the Broncos 44 times in his career. None bigger than this situation.
Okay, we got what we want. Perfect. We get exactly what we're outside. We've never had overtime in Super Bowl history.
This drive would begin at Green Bay's 49-yard line.
Toss, left side Davis. Davis hit by the line of scrimmage, still on his feet, and quickly flags early in the play.
A face mask penalty gave the Broncos the first 15 yards. However, Denver's punishing offense simply took the rest.
Play fake, Elway, throws left, fires wide open, Griffin, inside the 25, it's a block, inside the 15, get over, inside the 10-yard line.
Oh, my! I'll tell you what, Ryan Williams, that's Ed McCaffrey that just tattooed you on your back, and look how that break goes down about 15 yards.
Denver has a first and goal for the back of 8 with 2 minutes left in the Super Bowl.
Not even a holding call that pushed the Broncos back to the 18-yard line could save the weary Packers.
And off Davis, left side, behind outrigger. Nice hold. There you go. Fox rerun, what's that? Strong right tight, 2 left. If not, we stay right, go Fox rerun, right tight. There, baby, right tight, Fox rerun.
Foxy, left. Fox 3 run, all right.
The Broncos found themselves 1 yard and 1 minute 47 seconds away from their first Super Bowl victory.
And the hearts are pounding into nobody but Terrell here. Elway, walk out.
Hey, good morning, there. What are you watching? Super Bowl?
Yes, Super Bowl highlights. They've been showing this all night.
Oh, man.
In order. Crazy. There's so many of them. Yeah.
This gamble would be played out with the NFL championship at stake.
Let's go kickoff coverage. Play like you always do. Yeah, whatever you would do, Norm.
Favre had the football, time on the clock, and 70 yards to travel.
Red right slot, 24 Dino, halfback slow screen left. Halfback slow screen left. Lucy Dixon. First down at the 30-yard line for Brett Favre. It's his home 30. Brett straight back in the pocket. Looks, they dump it over the middle to Dorsey Levitt's on the middle screen. Dorsey to the 40, 45, to midfield, to the 48-yard line.
But after streaking to the Denver 31, the pack began misfiring. Then they started running out of downs.
3rd and 6. One time, 31-yard line. With 36 seconds to go. Will they break pressure? Here they come. Pass over there is going to be incomplete. Elwater with the big-time hit of Robert Brody.
Now only one play from the championship. The Broncos had paid a high price.
We got 3 guys out. Atwater, Hilliard, and Crockett. For 38 years, without a championship in football, has come down to one play. Somebody make a play. Somebody make a play. 4th and 6 with 32 seconds to go. This is it.
One play to the championship. 4th and 6 for the 31. Blitz is on. Far. Yes, pass is going to be incomplete. Oh, baby, they got to win this thing. Are you kidding me? You have the world champions. The Broncos have done it. They have shocked everybody, and they have won Super Bowl 32.
It took a dramatic 31-24 victory by the Denver Broncos to end the Green Bay Packers' dream of a second straight championship.
Thanks. Great game.
For the first time in 5 Super Bowl appearances, the Broncos shed not tears of disappointment, but tears of joy. With 157 yards and a Super Bowl record 3 rushing touchdowns, Terrell Davis was the game's most valuable player. Most inspirational went to John Elway.
I felt about it. You know what? I'm good at nice and Rachel. Look at this thing. This one's for John.
No quarterback in NFL history has won more games or produced more fourth-quarter magic than John Elway. But on the day when his teammates carried him instead of the other way around, number 7 achieved the only distinction he ever really wanted: world champion. It took John Elway 15 NFL seasons to win his first Vince Lombardi trophy, but in Super Bowl 33, an even stronger Bronco team, built around league MVP Terrell Davis, was favored to win another. To accomplish this, Denver would have to beat its former coach Dan Reeves and his determined Atlanta Falcons, who were making their first championship appearance.
Let's rock it.
On pro football's biggest stage, the challenger squared off against the defending world champions. But in his final NFL game, John Elway's explosive performance would provide a fitting exit for the Magnificent Seven.
Dan Reeves. Yeah. That guy, he just died last year. He used to be the coach of the Cowboys, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he had a great coaching career. He was a pretty good player, too.
Oh, the Falcons attacked the
Long
defense
time.
with Jamal Anderson, the season's second leading rusher.
goes Jamal Anderson. So goes the Falcons offense.
Anderson's power in the 25-yard pass
It's,
penalty.
Falcons' old uniform.
Yeah.
Where they faced a crucial third down.
Romanowski was great. I saw Atwater. That guy, he played for Arkansas. Atwater. He was great.
Okay.
He was like a killer back there.
Wow.
I wish they had someone like him nowadays. Yeah. Steve Atwater.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Hey, John. Good pitch.
On Denver's first series, the Broncos tried to establish its 2,000-yard rusher Terrell Davis. However, the Falcons yielded just 4 yards on 3 carries by the NFL's MVP. Unable to sustain the run, Mike Shanahan kept Denver's first drive alive by sprinting the field.
Snap is good. 4-man rush. No way with no pass. Caught Rod Smith into Falcon territory. Breaks it down. Inside the 35. Inside the 30. And John Elway with a quick shot right in the middle of the field. And Rod Smith with a nice catch. That is a gain of 41 yards on 3rd and 7.
Elway looked razor sharp, especially when he looked a Shannon sharp, number 84.
I don't think so, but he's going to be inside. And a 5-hit of running by Shannon.
Sharp somersault set up Denver's first touchdown.
Now Denver first and goal inside the 1. Hand off to Howard Griffin over the left side. Touchdown of the year for Howard Griffin.
By the end of the first quarter, Denver's mastermind was added again.
Let's go with a spring right option, just like we did before on 3rd down. Get you out of the pocket, we're nice and safe. I think we'll get the first down.
However, the Falcons will get the first break of Super Bowl XXXIII.
Elway operating out of the shotgun is looking at 4 wide receivers. Here's the snap on the run, looking.
Even the great ones get picked. Elway's 8th interception in Super Bowl competition was a new record.
Hey, that's all right. Check it off. Check it off.
The Falcons entered the second quarter with a golden opportunity, while the pressure was now on the defending champions.
Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? T-Mobile has price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you with Inflation Buster. That could save you thousands. That's more road trips, more spa days, more of what you love. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. These big savings. Visit inflationbuster.com.
My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Ray's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down with Rebelsis.
Clinical
study, once daily Rybelsus significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study, people taking Rybelsus lost more weight. Rybelsus isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rybelsus if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Rybelsus and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rybelsus with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
You can pay as little as $10 per prescription.
So sweet, so crisp. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's warm home-style French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
I can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose life. Choose Wendy's home-style French toast sticks.
Celebrate NFL honors with me, Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday at 9/8 Central.
As the second quarter began, Atlanta turned down a chance at a field goal, opting for a fourth down gamble.
Good decision. You got this interception. You cannot walk away here with another field goal. You got to show toughness right here. 4th and 6 inches. Holding another foul. It's an all-out blitz right here.
Moss, right side. Dallas deep is Anderson. He's in trouble. And the Broncos have it. Big play by the Broncos defense. Glenn Cadres and Keith Traylor. A 3-yard loss of the play. In football, a game of second guessing, you got to wonder about tossing the ball to a guy 240 pounds on 4th and short.
In defense of Dan Reeves, the play was designed to go off tackle, but when Broncos linebacker Bill Romanowski blew up the blocking in the backfield, Anderson bounced outside, where Denver's pursuit gobbled him up. Denver's offense was quick to explode the risk gone wrong. The receiving of Ryan Chamberlain and running of Terrell Davis propelled an 11-play drive. When the march stalled, kicker Jason Elam extended the Bronco lead to 10-3. The rest of the second quarter was a battle of strategy.
First down, M. Strong, 73XO37.
Mike Shanahan and offensive coordinator Gary Kubiak plotted Denver's next move.
William McCusker, I think he can do anything.
On the field, Chris Chandler was having some success with Atlanta's game plan.
Yeah, they brought the mic. I know, so I know, but we have a convoy. But you gotta know, I don't miss a twist. But you can see on both sides, especially the halfback, they're very scared to death. Yeah, well, that's a linebacker, that's a staff. Yeah, no, that was supposed to do it right. Oh, you're great.
After quickly crossing midfield, Atlanta's attack slowed down, while Denver's planning started speeding up.
This is safety right here with the zone up. Yeah, that's the linebacker over there. Well, that'll be great. If they do that, they'll get over our arrow or something. We got to put my goal out. Yeah, well, I think right here, the way they're like swatted, we'll go 50 before they keep that
By the time Atlanta faced fourth down at the Broncos 8, Shanahan had formulated Denver's next move.
I want to go on here left with a C counter motion. Thing I can quarterback keep pass right next move. But that's going to be their adjustment, man coverage, so we got to go on our cross. Is that what's wrong with thing 19 and off quarterback keep pass right?
And Morton Anderson will have an attempt at 26 yards.
Let's go.
Here's the snap. The holding kick is on the way. It's up. And it is. No good. One of the all-time greats in the history of the league has missed a 26-yard field goal in the Super Bowl.
The Falcons again came away empty, while the Broncos moved quickly to turn their meticulous planning into a game-breaking touchdown.
Yeah, Howard just blocked it in. Take nickel 19 handoff, quarterback keep pass right on. Let's go, Diggs. That's going to be wide open. It is going to be wide open.
Robinson was the target, and John Elway had number 41 in his sights from start to finish.
Somehow I got singled up. Looked like Elway was going to roll it. Used on it, but Smith breaks outside. Came back inside. Robinson was hoping to build the thing, but just got beat and thin. Out front.
Ron Smith totaled 144 yards receiving in the first half, and the biggest play of his career equaled the second longest touchdown catch in Super Bowl history.
Let's go. Let's bury him now. Bury him.
The Falcons threatened to score as the quarter came to a close, but inside the red zone, Denver's defense shut the door. On successive plays, Denver's secondary batted away Atlanta's touchdown hopes, and with a 17-6 lead,
Hey guys, 30 minutes.
the Broncos were one half away from another world championship.
$200 instantly. Just spent $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 in free bets instant. Action's so good, why bet NFL playoffs anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
Every day, millions of things need to get to where they're going. And at Chevron, we're working to help reduce the carbon intensity of the fuels that keep things moving. Today, we're producing renewable diesel that can be used in existing diesel tanks. And we're committed to increasing our renewable fuels production. Because as we work toward a lower carbon future, it's only human to keep moving forward.
So cozy. Hi, should we go check it out? Yeah,
Get to stay here all weekend.
When you stay at a Virgo,
I can't do the taco.
the host doesn't stay with you.
It looks exactly like the picture.
Because without privacy in your vacation home,
It's a full-on cabin, guys.
it isn't really a vacation, is it?
With 7 seconds, maybe in time for a quick out and then a Hail Mary. They'll throw it. This is where they'll end it. Oh, they're willing. He's outside. It's an open. And again, he's got room. It's a foot race. Touchdown. Unimaginable what has taken place. How did it happen?
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Why is everyone talking about Navage and nasal irrigation?
I am one who suffers from chronic sinus infection.
You need to clean that crap out of your nose.
Navage is simple. Your nose is the body's air filter, but it's not perfect. Navage is a drug-free way to help flush out allergens, mucus, and germs using powered suction. Join nearly 3 million Navage users so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthy.
I love this thing.
It's nice to breathe.
Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Welcome back to Film Session on the NFL Network. The third quarter of Super Bowl XXXIII couldn't match the first half fireworks. Neither team could score. Locked in a fierce defensive struggle, Atlanta's hopes for a comeback were buried by Denver's aggressive defense. Unable to sustain the run, the pressure to score fell on the arm of Chris Chandler.
Come on, intercept! We got it!
In the face of a relentless assault, number 12 started to unravel.
Rolls to his left, now pressure, looks back to his right, fires in the middle, pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted, and that's Darius Johnson. He's going to be in Atlanta territory, still with his feet. Now to the Falcon.
Denver's rush had hurried Atlanta's quarterback and caused him to miss a wide-open receiver. And on Atlanta's next possession, the Broncos' defense would strike again as defensive tackle Keith Traylor redirected another Chandler pass.
Pass deflected, it's up in the air, the pass going to be intercepted.
Darian Gordon's 58-yard return of Atlanta's second consecutive interception put Denver deep in Falcon territory. And with 15 minutes to play, Mike Shanahan's club now had a chance to turn Super Bowl XXXIII into a rout.
Need to get your windshield fixed? SafeLight makes it easy. You can schedule it in just a few clicks, and we'll come to you with the replacement you can trust. Great. Get service on your time. Schedule now.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace. Should I play that again? Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
At FreeFly, we believe in more. More comfort, more freedom, more versatility, more adventures with family and friends. Shop now at freeflyapparel.com.
This electric feels different because it's powered by the most potent source of energy there is. You. This is the Lexus variety of electrification. Inspired by, created for, and powered by you. Pie is my treat, now that my chores are complete.
You didn't do the laundry?
Flaky, warm, and savory. No one gets chores done like me. Treat yourself to a $5 pot pie from KFC.
Teeth sensitivity is so common, it immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
This is a Floyd bed frame. Timeless design, enduring materials, simple to assemble, the Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at floydhome.com.
On the first play of the fourth quarter, Denver ended the competitive phase of Super Bowl XXXIII.
Second and goal for the ones. We start the fourth quarter. Davis behind Griffin and the off Griffin. Left side again. Same play as he scored initially. He scored again. Touchdown Denver. Howard Griffin, his second Super Bowl touchdown. The fourth carry of the game, and again, he had 4 during the entire regular season. And Denver ups the lead. 15 minutes. I know you can do it, baby. I know you can do it.
Atlanta's offense needed points and needed them quickly. However, for the third consecutive possession, the Falcons' drive ended with an interception.
Hey, there it is! There it is! Go to the middle! Go to the house! Go to the house right here! Come on, Darren Gordon, kick it out. Number 6 did with the ball from 26. Chandler, play fakes with the counter, steps into the pocket, throws the end zone, pass, play, kick. And Darren Gordon, he goes again, 25-30, 35-40. Coach Cody's feet is into Atlanta territory.
All the frustrated Falcons could now do was watch the defending world champions close in for the kill.
Exit cross, white safety, H2. So Denver in great field position once again at the Falcon 48. You wonder if they'll go for the home run ball here. That way, play fake, keep the pressure. John steps up, does it. That's going to come Terrell Davis. He's going to have first down. He's going to be inside the 20, inside the 15, knocked out of bounds. They say he didn't have any speed. He looked like he was electrified on that one.
He made it shake. And I think it was Eugene Robinson. Robinson trying to square the shoulders. He gets just shoot.
Davis became the first runner in NFL history to rush for more than 100 yards in 8 straight playoff games. But the final 3 of this drive belong to the Magnificent 7.
Okay, let's go base. And go strong right, zone, B right, C left, quarterback draw. We'll score here. And Hayes personnel. Hayes. Quarterback draw. Touchdown, John Elway. Well, we've seen that a number of times in 16 years. Elway with a design draw. He gets up with a big smile on his face, and why not? His club is in front 30-6.
John Elway on target to be the game's most valuable player. And you know what, Jeff? That almost gives you a feeling that maybe this is his last game for the Denver Broncos. That just may be the sort of champagne toast to an extraordinary NFL Hall of Fame career.
Love you. Great job.
With a 31-6 lead,
Doesn't work out better for him, though, no.
John Elway left nothing to chance.
Keep it going. Don't let up, man. You gotta keep that defensive roll on the roll. What you guys doing in the playoffs? Let's go, baby. You can't get up a touchdown. You haven't yet. You're not going away.
Elway's fiery pep talk should have been directed at the Broncos' special teams.
Elam once again keeps it away. And Atlanta's best offense has been this guy. Tim Dwight starts from the 6. 15-20. Dwight, the quick speedster on his feet again over the 30, 35-40. Dwight with 1 to beat.
For only the 5th time in Super Bowl history, a kickoff was returned for a touchdown. However, Tim Dwight's stunning 94-yard lightning bolt produced only a curious laugh on the Broncos sideline.
Don't worry. I know me too. That's what I'm thinking.
By the time Atlanta's offense finally found the end zone, Super Bowl XXXIII had been decided. The Falcons had come so far, only to fall so hard. For the Broncos, the time had come to orchestrate a coronation fit for an MVP.
I asked him, I said, in this game, you want to be on the field the last player like the tribute to your friend. Okay? He said, I like it.
However, to execute a proper Elway send-off, the Broncos needed the ball back one last time. And with their fourth takeaway of Super Bowl XXXIII, their daring defense set the stage for a Hall of Fame exit.
The ball is fouled. Denver's got the ball free. Attached to the line. We got him, Mike. We got him. We're the world champions.
Penalty for the People's L Trophy. As the most valuable player of Super Bowl XXXIII is the unanimous choice. Number 7, Denver. John Elway.
Just announced that the MVP of Super Bowl XXXIII is John Elway. Unanimous choice. And they're going to take a knee right now with a minute 23 seconds left. 25 seconds. Elway now is going to leave the game. His helmet is off, both arms extended in the air. And if it's not his last game, it sure seems like it. What a great career he has had. 16 years with one team, the 6th franchise in NFL history with back-to-back Super Bowls.
With its 34-19 victory, the Denver franchise had its second consecutive Super Bowl title, culminating almost 2 decades of football excellence. John Elway passed for 336 yards, the 3rd highest total in Super Bowl history, and was the game's MVP. 3 months later, number 7 chose this, the pinnacle of his brilliant 16-year career, to be his last.
This one's for you.
No other quarterback ever led his team to more victories than the Magnificent 7. And his legacy will be that when great players finally get to play on great teams, the results are world championships.
On January 30th, 2000, freezing temperatures in Atlanta, Georgia, threatened to dampen the spirit of football's greatest game. But inside the Georgia Dome, the atmosphere of Super Bowl XXXIV would heat up to explosive levels. 2 teams faced the chance of a lifetime, win 1 game, and be named champions of the world.
Everybody been playing you want to be right here. This is what you want to be. This is the ultimate, baby. You know what? We're going to have fun like we always do, baby. Dominating, baby. Dominate on 3. And you know the dealio. 1, 2, 3. Dominate.
The Tennessee Titans were an extension of their head coach, Jeff Fisher. Tough, resilient, and built around a workhorse of a running back in Eddie George, number 27. The Rams had ridden the magical arm of the miracle quarterback, Kurt Warner, number 13, to become the most explosive team in the NFL.
How's he doing? Hey, Josh.
Coach Dick Vermeil had molded an awesome array of talent into one of the most explosive teams the NFL had ever seen.
More talent right here in the play this game.
The final task was to turn this talent into a world champion.
The Tennessee Titans and the St. Louis Rams, Super Bowl XXXIV underway.
Throughout the first half, the explosive Rams offense battled a high-pressure Titan defense. From the opening snap, the Titan game plan was clear. Pressure Kurt Warner right up the middle and knock down every ball you see. The Titan attack caused an array of Kurt Warner passes to fall harmlessly to the Georgia Dome turf. Unfortunately for Warner, his body would go down much harder.
How many blitzers for that jersey? How many blitzers? And he went down 4 times on that block. We gotta put him down 4 times that. Now keep on going. Oh, man. Watch his back. Let's go.
The Rams struggled to protect Warner from the Titan pressure. St. Louis was forced to come up with a solution.
Good job. Good job. They're blitzing us a lot, so we need to, if they're going to do that, we'll get some saving runners out there. The team is going to run on the side. We're getting pushed out. I'm having trouble seeing them. These guys in my face. Okay. I'm trying to move and find guys. We're talking to those guys right now. They feel that you're doing your part and getting your good drop, too. You know what I mean? Yeah.
In spite of the beating he had taken, Warner moved his team steadily down the field, rolling up 277 first-half passing yards, a Super Bowl record.
Every single guy is saying absolutely everybody. It's deal.
Eventually, steady gains would give way to the big play.
Left 16 history swing. Quarterback control, puts it up to Marshall.
In spite of such offensive success, touchdowns remained just out of reach.
Slant pass, home, catches it, dropped it. Bishop knocked it away at the goal line. Terry Hall was there, he had the football, and then was hit by Blaine Bishop, incomplete.
The Rams have been marching all over the field against the Tennessee Titans. They've been unable to get into the end zone, but they do have 3 Jeff Wilkins field goals.
The Titans of Steve McNair, number 9, and Eddie George, number 27, could provide that big play. However, a 32-yard screen pass was their only big gain of the first half.
They cannot put the ball on. They cannot put the ball on.
The Rams did shut down the Titan ground game, holding Tennessee to 30 first-half yards. With Eddie George contained, St. Louis completed a dominating first half of defense without allowing Tennessee to score a single point. The Rams held tight to a 9-0 lead. Doug.
Hey man, nice base. Clearly you're a safe driver. You could save hundreds for safe driving if you're going to neutral. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Woo! You gotta go get it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could get rid of your kitchen garbage at the push of a button? Lomi can take your food waste, product packaging, and even compostable plastics and turn them into nutrient-rich fertilizer. Food waste creates more than 330 billion pounds of garbage every year in North America alone. Together, we can do something that politicians and big businesses can't seem to figure out, actually helping the planet. Get your Lomi today and join the movement.
Dude, get the new OnlyPant by Fabletics. Awesome. Want one pair of pants that does everything like magic? Breathable cooling tech. Always ready to your phone box.
And an OnlyPant app.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Get the OnlyPant for $19 at Fabletics.com.
This is the truck that helps keep families safe. and the truck that helps you get far from home. This is the truck of the outdoors, the early adopters, and the rising generation. This is the one more truck owners are switching to. This is what it means to be a Ram.
Now with 2.9% financing for 72 months, get an average $10,207 in finance savings on our most popular models.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
Keep talking.
I
can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose life. Choose Wendy's home-style French toast sticks.
Rise and shine with GMFB.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, I love football.
Get your morning started with football, friends, and a whole lot of fun.
Boom and click.
See you tomorrow, fam. Good Morning Football, Monday at 7 on NFL Network.
Welcome back to Film Session. Tennessee, by the way, the 10th team to be shut out in the first half. The record of those teams in the Super Bowl.
Last I heard, you had to outscore somebody in 4 quarters. They're celebrating. They're celebrating right now. Look at them. Go win the game.
On the first drive of the second half, the Titans' renewed determination was cut down by the Rams' special teams.
Snap is down. The kick is blocked. It is blocked by the Rams and picked up at the 30-yard line right down to the Packers.
Big play. Tiebreaker. That's the way.
Rams 9. Titans have got 19 to go.
Well done. Well done.
This game's all about scoring points, guys. We got to score some points.
In 1999, scoring is what the Rams did better than any team in the NFL. But to this point, the Titan defense had refused to let them in the end zone.
Hammer takes. Back to 12. Scans the secondary. Waffles. Down receive. He's got spins to the 26-yard line.
The Rams had come close before, but with 10 minutes left in the third quarter, they were determined to get 6.
Under pressure. Cross the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. The Rodgers pass touchdown. First touchdown of the game.
The touchdown was a testament to Warner's skill. Staring into the face of a double blitz, he slung the pass around the defenders, allowing Torrey Holt to come face to face with the perfect pass. The touchdown threatened to put the game wide.
7 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. The Rams 16, the Titans nothing.
Though Jeff Fisher's team had yet to put a point on the scoreboard, they did not panic. Tennessee stuck to the plan that had taken them all the way to this championship game. Give the ball to superior athletes and let them wear down the opposition.
Comes the 10th play of the drive for Tennessee.
Rolling right McNair, looking back to the left. Steps up to a run. 25-20, 15, 10, 5, dives inside the 5-yard line near the 2.
Steve McNair would run for more yards than any quarterback in Super Bowl history. This burst suddenly gave the Titans hope.
The Tennessee Titans are knocking on the door for the first time in Super Bowl 34.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's step up. Get to it to the left. Cuts it up back there. Touchdown. Any George. Rolls in.
Though they missed the extra point, any Georgia score rekindled the fire of a team that never surrendered. Heading into the game's final quarter, Tennessee still believed that this Super Bowl belonged to them.
So with 14 seconds remaining in the third period, it's the Rams 16, the Titans 6.
Why did we choose Safe Flight? Driving around is how we get our baby to sleep. So on our windshield cracked, we trusted the experts. They focus on our safety, so we can focus on this little guy. Safe Flight repair, Safe Flight replace.
In a minute, you use my Old Spice body wash.
I'm not letting hotel soap near my skin. It's the lavender meant for me.
So now, if you don't get your moisturizing hands up on the body wash.
My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Ray's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down with Rebelsis.
In a clinical study, once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study, people taking Rebelsis lost more weight. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or had multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with sulfonylurea or insulin increases blood pressure risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
You can pay as little as $10 per prescription.
This Thursday, we're kicking off Super Bowl XXVII weekend with NFL honors. Celebrate with the game's biggest stars and meet Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
The Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Carry on this NFL legacy. Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday at 9/8 Central.
Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions. And they can send you medication so you can get better quickly. Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
ED is difficult for me and for my partner. Through HIMS, I can message a licensed provider about clinically proven ED treatments. Like the generic form of Viagra, which can cost 90% less than the brand name version. Then HIMS ships discreetly to my door for free. I never knew it could be this easy to get my confidence back. Now we can both count on a great experience every time. Start your free visit today at forhims.com.
Do you have a box of videotapes, film reels, or photos that are degrading? Legacy Box professionally converts them to DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud. Legacy Box is simple and safe, with over 1 million satisfied customers. Visit legacybox.com.
Welcome back. Film session.
All right, now, guys, now it's down to 1 quarter away. 1 quarter away. 1 quarter away. Play your asses off.
If you can't break it up now, you can't break it up. Don't let number 27 and that quarterback put it on.
While the Rams prepared themselves for a ground assault, the Titans took their attack to the air.
Too many yards on first down, Carl. The blocking is too well on first down.
Tennessee's front line held strong, and for the first time, McNair found receivers open downfield.
Wings left with first down at the Ram 24. In there rolling right. Throws back across the field, ball caught. Jackie Harris. 25-20. Inside 15. 10. Stumbles 5. And he's pushed out of bounds at the 3. 7.5 minutes to play. Single receivers. Cuts it up. Makes one tackle. Titans will not quit fighting. In the last 15 minutes, they put up 13 points. So it's 16 for the Rams, 13 for the Titans. We got to get it. All right, offense, let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go now, guys. Huh? That's what the World Championship's all about. Let's go. That's what it's all about. We're head under the wire.
But in this battle, the tide had turned, and the once potent Rams had lost their grasp of the game. Their offense sputtered, going 3 and out, giving the ball right back to the revitalized Titans.
Titans to the line, first and
Rams slowed the Titans' surge, Tennessee was in field goal range.
Trying to tie the ball game to Alvin Greco. This is a 43-yarder. Grinding its way down the field. It's good. Tennessee has rallied to tie St. Louis 16-16 with 2:12 to play. We end up trying to win this thing. Let's go. Let's win it now.
We're getting man coverage. Al? Yeah, we're getting man. We ought to go deep. Oh, yeah.
All season long, the Rams had lived by the big play. With the Super Bowl hanging in the balance, they needed one now more than ever.
You think they'll be back in zone? Got H. Do they have H balloon on this? Outside receivers, all singled up. Look at action down here.
First and 10 for the 27. Warner back to throw.
By a highly skilled receiver and an unshakable quarterback who stared down the rush to deliver a spectacular strike.
10th a second away from a sack on Kurt Warner. Javon Curse puts on a great rush, gets in there, hits him just as he goes the ball.
And all the wind seems to be at the sails of the Tennessee people. You fight, you fight, you fight, and you draw even. And then within basically 15 seconds, it's over.
Kurt Warner's only completion of the fourth quarter gave the Rams the lead and helped make him the game's most valuable player.
A minute and 54 seconds. A minute and 54 seconds. No way. A minute. The only way they can beat us is throw it and his ass scrambling. Get after him.
This week is your chance to try any Subway footlong for free, like the Subway Series menu. Just buy any footlong in the app and get one free. Free monsters, free bosses, and a footlong for free. This guy loves a great offer, so let's see some hustle.
Give your business an advantage right now with nationwide 5G from T-Mobile for Business. Unlock new insights and efficiency with leading ultra-capacity 5G coverage. T-Mobile for Business has 5G that's ready right now.
A mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery is your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pods Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin. It's close.
It's gotta be Tide.
Did I mention the Groove Belt is the best belt in the world?
It's the best belt in the world.
It's the best belt in the world. I can't stop doing it. I did? Huh? Did I mention you can get yours at groovelife.com?
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good
It's not like the good old days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us.
Power to the people! Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, the kite slippers are so comfortable, you won't want to take them off. And with that outdoor ready sole, you don't have to. All around best slippers. By Full Cut.
Find your beat, your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
Meet the bed. Super strong, stable, and incredibly quiet. Designed for any and all bedtime activities. Check in at Puma.co.
Welcome back to Film Session.
So all your key progression,
while the Titans were 88 yards away from tying the game. The Rams were nervously trying to hang on to a 7-point lead and a world title.
Can you believe, look at minute and 48 seconds away from the world championship. We've got this up.
Trying to stop a team that believes a world championship is their destiny is easier said than done.
From their own 12, the Tigers. McNair drops, has time. Goes over the middle, got a man. Clearly Mason swinging forward to the 21-yard line. He's a yard short of his first down. Titans got to be in a hurry. McNair dropping. Throws a 50-yard route, right check, 28-yard line, and out of bounds. Stopping the clock with 1:20 to play. McNair looks left, looks right, rolls left, takes a run. Get on! Outside 40, and he's taken down his face mask. And there's a face mask. Which will stop the clock. Come on, get him, spot out! The Ram defense is tired. One thing that really hurts them, they've been banged around by the Titans for the last quarter and a half, and they scored so quickly. Their offense, that is, they didn't get much of a break. 58 seconds away. McNair from the gun. McNair drops. Has time. Protection. Goes right. Looking downfield, cuts upfield. Running to the outside, out of bounds at the 38. McNair with 64 yards rushing in the game. That's a Super Bowl record. What's the draw? 1 second and 20. Quick throw to the middle. Dyson at the 35. He's down to 32. Titans hurrying to the line. McNair spikes it with 31 seconds to go. Ball at the Ram, 32. 31 seconds. McNair drops a deep drop. Looks back down the middle field. Ball nearly intercepted. And Greenline drops it on a play intended for Derek Mason. The Rams are sucking wind bad on defense. Hey, guys, coming up. Hey, who the heck? You want to have a game with 26 seconds to go? You want to have a game with 26 seconds to go?
They're exhausted. Exhaustion strikes at even the most critical of moments. But one play later, the Rams D-line willed themselves back onto the field.
They're down at 5 for the Titans. It's a Ram 27-yard line. McNair looking over the middle. Looking to run. Now steps back. Rolls left. Rolls right. And bends up against the 40. He gets away. There's Dyson. Dyson. He's taken at the 10. The Titans takes for timeout with seconds to go. What a play by McNair. McNair is elusive. How did he get away from Williams and Carter?
Superior strength allowed McNair to break free. Vision and the persistent work of receiver Kevin Dyson made the completion possible. One of the game's greatest escapes set up a dramatic championship finish.
So it all comes down to this. 6 seconds to play in Super Bowl 34. What do you call them? The 11 seconds in the box.
It's never happened in Super Bowl history for a team to score on the last play of regulation.
And goal of the draw. Rams 23, Titans 16. All right, guys. Let's play it again. McNair.
He's got Kevin Dyson, reaches to the goal line. No, he falls at the bottom. Time runs out, goes out. The St. Louis Rams are the world champions as Tennessee comes up 1 yard short.
The season had come down to one play. The Titans hung their hopes on attacking St. Louis linebacker Mike Jones, number 52, with slot receiver Kevin Dyson, number 87. Tennessee sent Dyson in motion. He would end up behind tight end Frank Wycheck, allowing him a free release inside. At the snap, Wycheck ran directly at Jones in an attempt to occupy his attention. Jones appeared to take the bait, locking on to Wycheck. But at the last moment, he peeled back onto Dyson to make the most dramatic tackle in Super Bowl history.
Mike Jones tackled Dyson at the 1-yard line as time ran out in this football game. The Rams win by a yard. St. Louis, the gateway to the West, is now the gateway to the best football team in the world.
In one season, the St. Louis Rams climbed from obscurity to claim the most coveted prize in pro football. The bond was a special one. For Dick Vermeil, who retired following the game, the Lombardi Trophy reflects a lifetime of dedication to a sport that rewarded him with its greatest prize. Super Bowl XXXV featured two of pro football's brightest head coaches, who also happen to be good friends. Brian Billick of the Ravens and Jim Fossil of the Giants.
That'd be good. Get a ball right in the chin. Get a ball right in the chin.
What are we going to dress the same or something?
My wife said the coordinator.
I know. How you doing?
It's been great.
That's going good, man. I do. I'm not thrilled to be here. There's something else that I'll tell you what. I got a movie city money on track to choose.
Stay home, man. We woke up when it's done. Jim may be a better coach, but I'm not going to look in years. All right? The coach is saying, check it out. I'm not going to lie about it. Good. How cool is this? Yes, sir. You guys? See, good. Good, man. Yeah, it's like carrying it on the last month.
No one was more excited than Ravens quarterback Trent Dilfer. 1 year earlier, he was run out of Tampa, cast as the scapegoat for the Buccaneers' lack of success. Now, at the sight of his greatest disappointment, Dilfer was only one win away from every quarterback's dream, leading his team to victory in the greatest show on turf.
Sparkle, a high end overhead kick. Cover, he's straight line, yeah! Right, tell Jerry to remind him out there. Now they're going to attack their ass to get it out of there. So they got to play quick from off the ball.
From the start, Ray Lewis and the Ravens defense dictated that Super Bowl XXXV would be played hard and fast.
Hey, play quick with it, play quick! They don't know how fast we are. They don't know.
It didn't take New York long to learn. as Gary Collins was sacked and constantly pressured by an aggressive Ravens defense that nearly forced a giant mistake.
Pass back, oh, get the ball! Oh! And it's deflected, and the ball is loose. And I don't know if it went into the Giants' hands, it's ruled incomplete. Here we go, we're good.
In the first quarter tug-of-war for field position, Baltimore capitalized first.
Some great field position. We've got to take advantage of this. This little Trey Dilfer throwing deep down the middle of the strike. He's coming up,
What a pass. Dilfer threw right down the lane for one here in Tampa Bay ever. Like that. That pass was gorgeous.
Oh, nice ball.
Trent Dilfer's eyes took safety Sean Williams to tight end Shannon Sharp's side, and before Williams could recover, Jason Sehorn was sitting back and beaten by slot receiver Brandon Stokely. A perfectly lofted pass to the seldom used Stokely put the Ravens up by 7. The first quarter came to an end, with Trent Dilfer riding high in the city where his career began.
Hey, so much for being conservative coming out, huh? So much for being conservative coming out of Canada. I love it.
Old Trapper Beats. One up it.
I'm a big Old Trapper fan. Not bigger than I love Old Trapper. I love how tender it is. Don't forget the wood smoke flavor. What about the clear bag? That shows you exactly what you're getting. Savory beef. Quality ingredients. I'm the biggest fan there, baby. I'm it.
Old Trapper. What's your beef?
Will you sign my bag? And my tattoo.
21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All come from the blessings.
I don't get paid until next week.
I got you. I'm Dave, and I can spot you up to $500 of your future money instantly.
Up to $500 instantly? What else is in my future?
A new couch.
Holy!
Get up to $500 instantly with Dave.
Introducing your new favorite shirt, the Lightweight Hoodie. Crafted with an ultra-light, quick-dry fabric, has exceptional breathability, natural sun protection, and is made from buttery soft bamboo for unmatched comfort. Your go-to summer hoodie has arrived.
This is a Floyd bed frame. Timeless design, enduring materials, simple to assemble. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at floydhome.com.
Experience the NFL like never before.
Pretzels? RG3?
Even earn tickets to the suite with an NFL legend. Apply for the NFL Extra Boost credit card and live your rewards.
Get your empty package talked about as far as the change-up form, break this guy's rhythm. That's the hardest thing right now, is just to find some chick in the armor, where we can kind of, right now they're playing like they do, they just, they're on the attack everywhere. I'm seeing them right now, they're just dropping throw like they did before, they sit there watching throw underneath, they come back to
The tone for the second quarter was set on its first play.
Gilliard took a shot. Gilliard said, what was that trouble? Oh, yeah, baby.
Baltimore's defense seemed to anticipate the path of nearly every throw.
I'll tell you what, those linebackers, spot drop, they're just going back and watching you. I'm watching those guys with you. They go back, and the minute you look this way, they're moving that way. If you sprint, they're moving. They're just watching you and moving with you. Pass!
That's the Jerome Collins. Time in the pocket. Now can you intercept? Up to the 47-yard line. Ray Lewis made the play. He deflected it up in the air, and Jamie Sharper picks it up.
Giants looked to create its own opportunities.
Under pressure, lets it go. It's intercepted. Over the intercepted.
The holding penalty went against number 75 defensive tackle Keith Hamilton. Hamilton was called for grabbing the arm of running back Jamal Lewis, who was the intended receiver on the play.
What a terrible foul. The guy's behind, he's blocking him, he gets to go. The guy's blocking him. Hey, get back. You know what? The guy's trying to block you. Okay, wait, grab him. I understand what he's trying to do, but he can't grab him. Well, I'm going to tell you what, man. You missed that ball, you would have cost us a Super Bowl. Took 7 points off the board. Hey, let's keep getting you there. Let's go.
While the Giants kept attacking, they also remained vulnerable to the big play.
All we got is verticals. I haven't covered a vertical yet, so I think we got it going. Back to throw. He's throwing deep upfield for his mind. He's tackled. A saving tackle. He's down at the 35. Dave Thomas just got him by the ankle, or he was gone.
Cadre Ishmael's 44-yard reception set up a matched over 47-yard field goal attempt.
This could be huge, man. Come on, Matthew. Matthew, Pro Bowl kicker. From the left hash. The snap. The spot. The kick is up. Plenty of leg. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, that's big, man. That's big. It's over. Yeah. It's the Ravens. Push it. And he makes it a 10-0 lead. You're going to let a football play.
With less than 2 minutes remaining in the half, Tiki Barber raced 27 yards for the Giants' longest play from scrimmage. That put New York in position for a critical score before intermission. But in a half where one quarterback played mistake-free, the other continued to self-destruct.
Back to throw, pump fake, throw it deep down the middle, and it's McAllister. Good job, Brady. Finish the pump it. They pump it, too much air under it. And the Giants squander a golden opportunity. And the best defense in the business has shown the world why.
Against Baltimore's secondary defense, the Ravens' 10-0 halftime lead seemed almost insurmountable.
This week was your chance to try any Subway footlong for free. Like the Subway service. Just buy any footlong app and get free lobster, free bosses, and a footlong for free. This got lots of great offers. So let's see some hustle.
I didn't use Old Spice.
Do we move on?
Not him. His first name is Derek. Too young. Too old. Too medium age. Great reviews. Available tomorrow. Dr. Hamilton. Perfect for me.
Search reviews of the doctor on ZocDoc.
My pants sucks. It should not be this difficult. These just came in. They're the only pant from Fabletics. Always stretch. Done. Always stretch. You never feel the difference.
And this guy, Sam. Sam, sleeping by the side. Right? I know, because for him, Sam is sleeping by me. I know his favorite food, because he's a Sam. I know his favorite food. He gets.
Nothing wrong with getting up.
Yeah, how did you know that? I did a good one, sorry.
Italian stuff.
Yeah,
You are a veteran who don't need support? Don't wait. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach.
This Thursday, kicking off Super Bowl XXVII weekend with NFL honors. Celebrating the game's biggest stars. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious
You know what that's?
I know. Like that, right?
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, nice. Wow.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday
Sunday at 9/8 Central.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on a TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Everything you see me do was made possible by what you don't see. Because when you're not looking, I go to work. Strength isn't a given. It's grown. It's earned and tested. You all have the strength to see what's possible. It's up to us to unlock it. Tone, be your strongest.
With Instacart, shoppers shop for you like you shop for them. Shoppers have your Instacart order in the bag.
After a half dominated by the Baltimore Ravens, the New York Giants desperately needed a spark.
Hey, don't step on these feet if you're ready to dominate. If you ain't ready to dominate, don't step on these feet.
The Giants' defense focused its attack on the Ravens' quarterback, and Big Blue turned Trent Dilfer black and blue. Dilfer broke a finger on his non-throwing hand.
That's a strong man with it should hurt. Quarterback spot, open hand. He can't be on his back.
The Giants' offense couldn't get off its back as Baltimore's rush harried Giants quarterback Kerry Collins.
Come on, D, do what you do best.
What they do best is stop opponents cold, then force mistakes.
Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Field goal, man. Anything will do.
Not a good play, not at all by Collins. Harry read his feet just perfectly. He kept looking at the quarterback. Bang, he stepped in front of him and picked up his first interception tonight, the third by the Ravens on defense.
Baltimore's defense was clearly dominating New York's offense. And midway through the third quarter, the pressure began to break Big Blue.
Panicking now.
And the bubble and purple are gone Raven wild. So overwhelmed. Yeah, baby! And Kerry Collins has tied a Super Bowl record, throwing his fourth interception of the ball game.
Baltimore now owned a commanding 17-0 lead.
We're not done. Hey, now listen. All we got to do is slow down, make plays, man. Hey, we got to make up our mind. Go on, relax, play quick. There, don't lose your confidence. Get the rhythm going. Get out here with.
Come on, cover for your life, baby. Cover for your life. Just find somebody. Find somebody to hit.
The interception return for a touchdown was only the beginning of the most amazing 36 seconds in Super Bowl history.
Bombing kick. Dixon will range back to his own 3. Dixon to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40. There goes Ron Dixon. Ron Dixon gonna go. No one's gonna catch him. Ron Dixon. 20, 10, 5, touchdown, 97 yards. Ron Dixon. And maybe the Giants do have a life with 3:31 to go in the third. Ron Dixon.
19 seconds after being down 17 points, Ron Dixon's 97-yard kickoff return helped the Giants cut the deficit to 10. With nearly 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter, the Giants finally had some hope. But it would be short-lived.
Hey! Great coverage! Keep your composure now, everybody! We'll get the ball back. We're going to score a couple more times. Let's go.
Hey, now, you know why? On that last kickoff, keep your
And again, you're back here dicking around big time. That's your problem, Brad. You got so much potential. If you just stay focused for 60 minutes, you can do that when you're a world champion. Focus. Now you make a play here, okay? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, J-Lo, get one. Make history, J-Lo.
Suddenly the Giant fans up making noise against the line. Luiso could put into this one. Not real good. The 16-yard line. Jermaine Lewis, 25-30. Jay Litt kicks it outside. He's at the 40, 45. He's at midfield. Down the far sideline. Still on his feet. He's got it. Jermaine Lewis goes on the line. Got it. 84 yards. Back-to-back. Kickoff return. Back-to-back. He scores in a row. Jay Litt, the littlest man on the Ravens, may have been the game's biggest play as he got momentum right back on the Baltimore side. The Ravens now on top 24-7.
Doesn't look too good for the big blue.
For the first time in Super Bowl history, back-to-back kickoffs were returned for scores. And in a span of just 36 seconds, 3 touchdowns were scored. Jermaine Lewis has returned, all but sealed New York's fate. Head coach Brian Billick knew it as he watched the 84-yard return develop.
Squeeze up, down, squeeze up.
Technology helps you stay fit.
Sorry, I gotta take the call.
What about our quads?
But to keep your hybrid workforce in shape, you need more than technology. You need Intel and CDW.
We can custom configure PCs on the Intel vPro platform.
I can custom configure your apps.
Hardware-based security and remote manageability let you monitor and protect devices.
This is so nice.
It's so nice. Your mother is gonna love her, by the way.
Intel vPro makes secure remote management possible. CDW makes it powerful.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth, calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? T-Mobile has price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
Keep talking. I can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose life. Choose Wendy's home-style French toast sticks.
Do you think you have what it takes to make like it never even happened happen? Then you belong with the #1 brand in property restoration. Woo! Visit servpro.com/careers and apply today.
The all-day, everyday pad by Public Rec. More comfortable than jeans, more stylish than sweats. With the all-day, everyday pad, you can choose your waist and leg sizes to guarantee a perfect fit. Now comfort looks good.
Which NFL players depend on Sleep Number? Boom, circle in. All these guys do. Yeah, this beast. Guys that do the quitting do. Turns out 80% of NFL players have a Sleep Number 360 smart bed. It's game-changing sleep only from Sleep Number.
NFL Knockout presented by Caesar Sportsbook is back, and you can play for free all season long. Survive 10 questions, don't get knocked out, and win weekly prizes, including a chance to win a VIP trip to Super Bowl XXVII. Play at NFL.com/knockout.
The whole world was watching, and trailing 24-7, what everyone saw was a Giants team in shock. With a quarter remaining in Super Bowl XXXV, Jim Fossil's biggest challenge was to refocus the fight in his demoralized team.
Hey, I love your toughness. I love your toughness. I love your... Hey, no, wait a minute. Jack, come here. Jack, come here. Here, now listen. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, you gotta get the composure. Just throw the offense. We're all gonna be able to compose. That's all we're gonna get this. We're not gonna be able to fight. I want that to stop. All right, coach. Now you better do it for me. Yes, sir. Gain your composure. Focus on them. Forget about the fight. All right, leave that alone. You got a job to do. Stay away from the rest of them. I don't care what they do to you. Life is full of a lot of people doing stuff to you. And you gotta walk away. That's it. Okay?
Across the field, Ravens head coach Brian Billick faced a completely different challenge.
Jeff, keep backed up. Keep backed up, Jeff. I got better things to do than back people up.
The anxious Ravens were now only 15 minutes from a world championship.
That zipper, the 3 vertical.
Johnson rolling out of the gun. Collins. Snaps up, down, scrambling.
Get the ball! Get the ball!
On New York's first possession of the fourth quarter, Baltimore just missed its 5th takeaway.
Just jump on it.
The Giants never could mount a comeback because Super Bowl MVP Ray Lewis and the Ravens proved they truly were one of the NFL's greatest defenses.
That touchdown, man. You're world champions. Field goal. Maybe.
Baltimore proved their coach a prophet. On a short field provided by the defense, the Ravens drove 38 yards on their first possession of the fourth quarter.
Now, baby, man! All right, field goal shoes, man. Field goal shoes.
A touchdown would be even bigger, and rookie running back Jamal Lewis carried the Ravens to the 2-yard line.
The Ravens right on the doorstep of putting this one away with a 24-7 lead.
The touchdown run by Lewis was a close call.
I don't know how they can call it a touchdown. I don't think he ever got to the ball. They just flipped the ball out. He did not have possession when that ball crossed the line of scrimmage. When it crossed the goal line, he did not have possession. I don't know if that ball ever broke the play. Now, hopefully, with all of the cameras that are here for the Super Bowl, they have a camera on the goal line. There's 67 cameras, I understand.
The Giants' last bit of hope was lost when replays failed to produce enough evidence to change the call.
Put your hands up! Come on, finish strong now! Finish like a champion!
Just when the Giants thought it couldn't get any worse, Ron Dixon, the man responsible for New York's points, also produced the 5th and final Giants turnover of Super Bowl XXXV. Number 35, Robert Bailey forced, then recovered the fumble. The Giants had been slammed.
Run it, take the field goal. Run it, take the field.
After becoming the first rookie to rush for a touchdown in a Super Bowl since 1988, Jamal Lewis finished with 102 yards rushing.
That's the way to go!
Matt Stover's 34-yard field goal completed a 34-7 World Championship victory.
That Ravens sideline is ready to explode.
I guess we can't go to the board, huh? That's what happens when you look at one game instead of the previous 17. Like, all the farts and giggles over the Minnesota game.
I think we scored 5 more points than they did in the regular season.
That makes too much sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The most valuable player for the Super Bowl XXXV for the Baltimore Ravens, Ray Lewis.
Andrew! I want you to go empty out all the water containers. No, Andrew, what's in it? Who's in charge here? What's in it for you? I get water thrown on me, you're fired. If they get me, they're going to have to get a moving target. I have no... Oh, you'll cover my backside, won't you? It's too cold. I want to stay dry. up. I didn't make it. For the New York Giants, a great season ended on a bad day.
I'll live to fight another day. Big season, man. The Ravens and Giants have finished Super Bowl 35 in the most dominant performance. The Baltimore Ravens end the season on an 11-game winning streak, and they win the Super Bowl, the Vince Lombardi Trophy. And the Ravens are the champions of the world.
Few teams have ever gazed upon the Vince Lombardi Trophy quite like the Baltimore Ravens. They were only the third wildcard team to win a Super Bowl. An old-fashioned team that proved in an era of high-tech offense and sophistication, championships are still won with an unbreakable defense and an unbending will.
40 years, right?
Yeah.
Listen, it all starts. We got nothing but class people in this organization. It always starts at the top. It doesn't just happen. It starts at the top. The kind of people you surround yourself. Now you're all world champions. Huh? Boss?
I can tell you how proud I am of this organization. Let's be at the front office. The head coach, the staff, the players, the trainers, everybody. You've done me proud, and I'll never forget it. I thank you.
Played before a backdrop of war, Super Bowl XXXVI was a red, white, and blue celebration of a nation's heritage.
Everybody clap your hands for freedom!
It was also a tribute to the Americans who in 2001 paid the ultimate price for freedom. Framed against the traumatic events of 9/11, Super Bowl XXXVI featured two teams that reflected the hope of a nation. Making their second Super Bowl appearance in 3 years, and having scored over 500 points in a record 3 years in a row, the St. Louis Rams were known as the greatest show on turf. The New England Patriots were double-digit underdogs. But this team would band together and make pro football's biggest Sunday their own.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, choosing to be introduced as a team, here are the American Football Conference champions, the New England Patriots.
We have fun today. We have fun today. And we can world champs. Here we go. Hey, y'all, listen. This is what we're going to prepare for right here. This opportunity, okay? We belong right here. Because we've always been strong in the business. 3 on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Any thoughts that the Patriots would be a pushover quickly vanished. The opening kickoff signaled the beginning of a chess match between Bill Belichick's defense and Mike Martz's offense. An explosive multi-formation attack that featured two-time league MVP, quarterback Kurt Warner.
Going on 095 flex coach gets over 32.
From the game's first snap, New England secondary was dangerous territory. Using 5, 6, and sometimes 7 defensive backs, the Patriots jammed, muscled, then blasted the fleet ran receivers. On every play, the Patriots tested the toughness of the Rams' receivers. The Rams' first offensive series ended when John Baker punted to the 3-yard line. Here, New England's young quarterback Tom Brady started his first Super Bowl from the shadow of his own end zone. In only his 18th pro start, Brady drove the Patriots to midfield before running out of downs. Thus began a game-long pattern of the Rams beginning each drive deep in their own territory. Barnes' offense responded with an uncharacteristically dinky march. Warner completed 6 of 7 passes, but for only 43 yards. And when the drive finally stalled, St. Louis was forced to settle for a long field goal attempt.
This will be a 50-yard attempt from Jeff Wilkin. Kick is up. It is long enough, and it is
the third longest field goal in Super Bowl history gave the Rams a lead that was anything but comfortable. And on the final play of the first quarter, defensive end Bobby Hamilton sacked Kurt Warner. The Patriot defense was a tougher puzzle than the Rams anticipated, and it wasn't going to get any easier.
Discover Card could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails. Online privacy protection. Discover will help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Online privacy protection. Free from Discover.
You got to break it up.
Yes, please. Yeah, with milk.
This week is your chance to try any Subway footlong for free. Like the Subway Series menu. Just buy any footlong in the app and get one free. Free monsters, free bosses, and a footlong for free. This guy loves a great offer, so let's see some hustle.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man. What does it feel like to wear a groove belt? That's what it feels like. Get your groove belt at groovelife.com.
You love closing a deal, but hate managing your business from afar. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
And the Chiefs are heading to the Super Bowl.
The Chiefs are AFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection, including the championship t-shirt and hat. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
By the second quarter of Super Bowl XXXVI, it was apparent that the Rams' offense was having trouble. Warner had re-entered the thumb on his passing hand, resulting in a nagging, irritating pain that made every snap an adventure. Warner's sore thumb and the Patriots' unrelenting pressure clearly affected the Rams' ability to stretch the field. Unfortunately for Warner, the Rams defense spent most of the second quarter shutting down the Patriots offense. Still, the Patriots were winning the battle for field position. And midway through the second quarter, the defense sorted through their options, then made the game's first big play.
Listen. Right, we got Snoop, we got Moose, you know Moose Signal. Hey, we got Marine, Bobby Marine, we got Siegel, right? We got, this is one right here. Listen, somebody's face forces bad passes, they go and get home on it, okay?
The talented Rams believed that the only way they could lose was to beat themselves. And with halftime approaching, they continued to do just that.
Warner, straight back to pass, hangs and fires the middle. Ricky Paul, first down, loose football. Picked up by the Patriots to welcome in the Rams territory. And the Rams had just committed their second turnover here in the first half. The pass was caught by Ricky Paul. He was jarred on a big hit. Coming up to make the tackle was Antoine Harris. Great field position for the Patriots in the Rams' 40-yard line.
With a minute and 20 seconds remaining in the second quarter, Tom Brady took command in a four-receiver set that kept the Rams defense off balance.
Brady, the snap. It's on the money. He looks to left. He fires to left. It's quick screen. Troy Brown for 35. At the 30. At the 30. It's up to 30. 24. 1:12 remaining in the first half.
With only 36 seconds remaining in the half, Brady took a shot at the end zone.
Brady first and goal. St. Louis 8-yard line. Brady drops back to throw. Fires right.
Maybe not getting to go that one. Oh, that's good. Oh no, so big. So big.
In the Super Bowl steeped in passion and patriotism, the team flying highest was wearing red, white, and blue.
Find your beat, your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
Deep sea driving, I see.
Something like that.
Well, here's something else. With your Farmers Policy Perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
That's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy Perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
So is this stuff really fresh?
Yes. I mean, yeah, we don't have freezers.
Hey,
This
Pete,
is definitely
you want me to
real
make
food.
you a waffle?
We always have fresh stuff coming in. I mean, this is the best waffle you can get.
Okay.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Definitely.
Did you know that ticket prices can actually go down right before the game? That's where Game Time comes in. Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time from thousands of trusted sellers, then shows you all the best deals. So you can get tickets at the last minute for up to 60% off. Download Game Time now.
You're so interesting.
I love your browser history.
I like that you're not hiding anything from me.
By the way, nice IP address. I like your neighborhood. You are so special. This ad is just for you. I learned so many things from you.
You are so generous with your personal data.
Switch on privacy. Switch off trackers and viruses. Go to NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Safely be you.
All right, bro. Pro Bowl games. Winning coach gets brother bragging rights for a year.
I like it because the big game this year is flag football, and the NFC is definitely better.
The AFC is better at dodgeball.
We're better at golf.
Balloon toss is all us.
We're taller.
And we have bigger brains.
We have better hair.
Mom loves AFC more. Hey, Mom. Yeah, she calls me every morning.
Oh, is he live?
Yeah. She doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah. He's wearing these tight pants. It's really weird.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Not sure where to start with ED treatment? Through HIMSS, you're matched with a licensed provider who will determine if treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your order ships discreetly to your door for free. Real results closer than ever. Just go to 4hims.com.
With Lemonade Health, I can order my erectile dysfunction medication from anywhere, right from my phone. It's just great, fast, and affordable. Plus, it gets shipped right to my front door. Because after all, some things are just better at home. Visit lemonadehealth.com.
As the second half began, the question was, how long would the Rams offense be silenced? On their second possession of the third quarter, the Rams seemed to answer the question with a stiff dose of Marshall Falk.
45 Lions!
Number 28 carried the ball 4 straight times for 30 yards. New England's defense against the elusive Ram runner was to hit him when he had the ball, and hit him when he didn't. Falk only touched the ball 21 times in Super Bowl XXXVI, and when he did, he was quickly buried beneath a wave of red, white, and blue defenders. For the rest of the game, Mike Martz used Falk as a decoy, determined to prove the Rams could win by passing the ball. It was a strategy that sent Rams receivers diving for cover.
Great pressure as he just overpowered his blocker, right over him to get.
Though the Patriots blitzed Warner only 8 times, the pressure was unrelenting. A problem compounded by the distance the Rams always had to travel. As the third quarter ended, the Patriots planned to play mistake-free football. Then take advantage of Ram miscues was working to perfection. New England quickly cashed in on the third Rams turnover. Adam Vinatieri provided the only points of the third quarter, as the Patriots were now only 15 minutes away from one of the biggest upsets in Super Bowl history.
Up your game with a big new Samsung, LG, or Sony TV from Best Buy.
You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your burger.
Wendy's
Cheese fries are always hot and crispy.
Friday!
So Toby says every day is now
Friday. Tuesday.
Friday.
Wednesday.
Friday. Friday. I always remember that.
Because that's the easy one.
Try Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Prefer almost 2-to-1 over McDonald's.
The first time you connected your website and your store was also the first time you realized
We can do anything. Cheesecake cookies? The Chookie!
manage all your sales from one place with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
It's our biggest sale of the year. Shop all your favorite classics, like our super comfy waffle collection and our best-selling cold-weathered leggings at the best prices ever. From extra warm cooler fleece jackets and our famous stretchy sweats, we have what you need to stay warm all winter long. Go to Fabletics.com and get 70% off every single day.
What if you could get rid of your kitchen garbage at the push of a button? Well, we can take your food waste, product packaging, and even compostable plastics and turn them into nutrient-rich fertilizer that you can feed your plants.
Thanks, Quest. I do still have that big rookie hunger, but with this size, I can get a whole bag of chips with that big Quest nutrition. But I don't think you have to be an athlete to get something out of Quest. It's way bigger than a bag of chips. It's a Quest.
I was a pro quarterback. Now I'm a fireman. Quest knows I go big. But look, the cheese cracker with that big Quest nutrition. You don't have to be in training to want that for your Quest. Oh, it's way bigger than the cheesy cracker.
It's a Quest.
This is a Floyd bed frame. Timeless design, enduring materials, simple to assemble. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at floydhome.com.
15 minutes of football playing time to go, and a 2-touchdown lead, but the Rams can make 2 touchdowns disappear in the heart.
Well, that's what the Patriots are trying to prevent them from doing, is getting a quick score.
St. Louis seemed to find a rhythm on its first possession of the fourth quarter. But instead of their customary precise execution, the Rams seemed to be stumbling around instead of sprinting toward a comeback. It took Marshall Faulk to finally find the Patriots' red zone. After 3 plays failed to score, the Rams were forced into an all-or-nothing gamble.
The Patriots looking to mount it up on 4th down on defense. The Rams looking to score on 4th down. Moving back to throw, looking left. Now being chased. Now rolling to the right, going right up the alley. He's trying to run for a touchdown. He's going to go all the way. The Bucky Jones just went about 95 yards with a fumble recovery, but there's a penalty flag on the field. So hold everything.
You know what's going to be? It's going to be a holding against whoever was guarding Marshall Faulk.
That proved to be Willie McGinnis, who had illegally hugged Faulk and prevented him from becoming a pass receiver. The penalty not only wiped out a 24-3 lead, it nullified a great strip by linebacker Roman Pfeiffer and what would have been a Super Bowl record 99-yard fumble return by safety to Bucky Jones.
Defense involved in Patriots. So take away a 99-yard fumble return or a touchdown by the Bucky Jones. So what was euphoric for Patriots fans is wiped out by a penalty flag.
On 1st down from the 1, Faulk again failed to punch it in. But on 2nd down, the Rams' least likely runner finally found the end zone.
Oh, wow. I forgot how big it is. Yeah. Oh, you might have wanted to see more. Yeah. I always put some on and then I want more, you know. Yeah. All right. Those were good. I like it. Oh, yeah.
knocked him out. They should have knocked him out.
Winner McGinnis could time Hall's penalty by sacking Warner. And New England's constant assault forced the Rams to punt with less than 3 minutes to play. Warner would prove that his talent is matched only by his toughness. But it would take an even tougher Rams defense to get the ball back. For the second time in the fourth quarter, the conservative Pats went 3 and out.
Antoine Smith. It'll be 4th and 5, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
The defense got to be tired. We haven't barely seen the field.
And the Rams will have a football at their own 45-yard line with 1:51 to play. Down by 7 and out of timeout. What a finish we have going on here. Warner takes the snap. There he is. There he is. Steps up. Fires across the pen. Caught. Osler here. A team trying to get out of bounds. Tiger looks to the sideline and gives up some extra yards.
This is all about.
1:37 to play. Here comes the bump and run. Now, this one they've been successful all game long. Warner stands in. Fires. Really close.
Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Go share my secret dancing step.
Secret step.
Yes, no, please. All right, that is.
Tom Brady, overrated. There's never been an overtime Super Bowl game.
All right, folks, button up your chin strap. Here we go. They're going to play for overtime. You got to.
Before the game, Tom Brady fell asleep in the locker room. But on the final drive of Super Bowl XXXVI, against one of the league's best defenses, Brady was living the dream.
A cross-bounding finish for this one here in New Orleans. First and 10 Patriots at their own 17. Brady takes the direct snap. Stands up in the pocket. Starts to run with it. Throws up in the middle of his pocket. J.R. Redmond's a gain of 4 yards. Second down and 6 o'clock line with 1:09 to play. Brady out of the shotgun. Over the middle it goes. Complete to J.R. Redmond to the 30-yard line. First down Patriots. The clock winding down on one of the great Super Bowl games ever played.
To everyone's amazement, Tom Brady turned into a quarterback who seemed to enjoy that he was suddenly running in the footsteps of Unite, Star, Montana, and Elway.
The Patriots, no timeouts remaining. Brady takes the direct snap. Stands in the pocket. Dumps it off the left. Complete to J.R. 30, 35, to the 40, and a first down and out of bounds.
New England needed one more big play when Brady called 64 max all in.
Steps up, fires down the field.
Troy Brown's stunning effort hauled the Patriots across midfield. But for a realistic shot at a game-winning field goal, the Pats needed one more completion.
Fires over the caught. Brought to main wickets down to the 30-yard line of St. Louis. The Patriots have to come up and snap the ball down here. Brady to the line of scrimmage. Down to 9 seconds left. Throws the ball to the ground with 7 seconds left. And Adam Vinatieri will try to win it with a 48-yard field goal attempt.
With the World Championship riding on one play, seconds became an eternity.
the way.
Viewers still would have thought that Kurt Warner would not be going to Disney World, and that Tom Brady would be as the MVP of Super Bowl XXXVI. If dreams are a wish your heart makes, then the New England Patriots had the biggest heart in America.
The fans of New England have been waiting 42 years for this day. Spirituality, faith, and democracy are the cornerstones of our country. We are all patriots, and tonight, the Patriots are world champions.
It seemed fitting that in the season of reaping, the symbol of our nation's very beginning would be holding the Vince Lombardi Trophy at the end. And like the country, they were united, brothers in arms, and proud to be patriots.
Welcome to San Diego, California, Super Bowl XXXVII, and you can just feel the electricity in the air.
While the Oakland Raiders were playing in their 5th Super Bowl, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were in pro football's ultimate game for the first time in their 27-year history. Still, it was an intriguing matchup. Tampa Bay head coach John Gruden had coached in Oakland the previous 4 years. His departure 11 months earlier was the start of a feud that now would be decided on the game's biggest stage by the Raiders' top-ranked offense and the Bucs' top-ranked defense.
Fellas, I can't wait till the toe hits the leather.
Super Bowl XXXVII was just underway when the Raiders struck the first blow.
Super pivot. You need trips right, tight. Super left. 58 delta. Super choice. Johnson got one cross, goes off his back for the lovely one. Intercepted by Wilson on the 48. 40. He's shut down bounds on the Tampa 35-yard line. How's that happen, Bill? Johnson got hit as he threw the ball. Reagan Upshaw got in, and Johnson threw a flutter duck into the air, just a lazy ball. Woodson, I think, was the last guy in the stadium to notice where it was, and he intercepted the ball easily. And a big.
Hoping to add to their former coach's frustration, the Raiders' offense opened with a no-huddle attack.
It's open. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
But in a portent of things to come, the speed of the Buccaneer defense brought a swift end to Oakland's first possession.
Shoots right 93 Willie. Lock goes this. Three-step drop in.
Oakland was forced to settle for a field goal.
40-yard field goal by Seabass. Janikowski has it away, and this one is good. Janikowski from 40 yards away is the first one to score in Super Bowl XXXVII. Now listen, this is Super Trojan. Far west, right slot, X short, 200 jet smoke, X choice. Super Trojan. Super Trojan.
Tampa Bay had better luck on its second possession.
Wow, 50! Wow, 50's up! Hey, Tiger! Tiger Pittman! Tiger Mike Pittman! Tiger Pittman!
Midway through the first quarter, the Bucs, often criticized offensive line, freed Michael Pittman on a 23-yard run deep into Raider territory. But in the red zone, the Bucs only managed to tie the score on a 31-yard field goal by Martini Gramatica.
Nice kick, baby. Nice kick.
The Bucs defense benefited from John Gruden's understanding of the Raiders' offense, a scheme he had designed and installed.
73 flag Herrera wide quick until Charlie a run hit.
You know, on that last one he checked, remember how Bruce was telling us before they called 2 plays? That's what he did. He called at the no huddle, he said 72 something and 370 smoke.
372 scared smoke. It's open.
So when he went to the oddball, all he did was that.
Gruden's tips exposed Raider tendencies.
Let's go, 888!
On its first 15 offensive plays, Oakland gained just 21 yards and showed big game frustration.
What do you call it, fellas? Let's get off the field here, right? It's starting to play 1-1-9. All right?
Let's look for a buster here. Scattered a weak right side. 93 weak on one. Too deep through the safety next time.
The Bucs destroyed the Raiders' offensive rhythm.
I got blood over here. Over in that middle, I'm getting tackled a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We got those X crosses and stuff like that.
30, that's the one if it were just a 2 and 2 step. We got to come inside on the combo.
Late in the first quarter, Oakland started unraveling from the Bucs' persistent pressure. Jackson's interception led to another Bucs field goal and a 6-3 lead. But worse than being behind, Bill Callahan's Raiders had become predictable.
Every play they won, we ran it back.
During a pre-Super Bowl practice, Gruden played the role of Rich Gannon to show his defense how the Raiders quarterback used pump fakes to draw opponents out of position.
Dexter, I'll let him play with this pump. Get to our landmark. Dexter, hey, let me see.
Anticipating where and how the Raiders would attack, John Lynch and the defense had a decisive edge.
Interceptions of Rich Gannon. He's taking a giant step toward MVP in the Super Bowl.
Though they trailed by only 3 points, Oakland's offense was being dismantled by the inspired Bucs.
Dexter, I told you, man. I told you, was it final season? Dexter. Hey, Mike, is it final season? Yeah, tell him. Tell him to give me the ball. The two predictable. We know it. Call it, man. Call it. Call him ready for the 7th. It's final season.
That's not fun, man. That's not what we're talking about.
Not even throwing me the ball.
Moen, Solar Beast Bottle.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the ear. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth, calms the nerve down. And my patients say, you know, doc, it really works.
You got to crank it up.
Crank it up! Crank it up!
Yeah!
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. Aquanet on everything.
Discover online privacy protection. We'll help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. doesn't tell you about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online privacy protection. Free from Discover.
21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I come from the blessings.
Does anybody actually sit down to 3 meals a day these days? Well, here's how I miss a meal but miss nothing. I just unwrapped one of my delicious Atkins chocolate peanut butter bars. Those big boys really fill me up, and they're Atkins. So, single digits on the carbs and sugar, and 16 grams of protein. Now, I've also started trying some new ones, and they make it with great stuff like almond butter, granola, pecans, even pretzels. These are today's meal bars. They're a big deal, even if you're not doing Atkins.
The Eagles are back for the Super Bowl.
The Eagles are NFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection, including the championship t-shirt and hat. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
In the second quarter of Super Bowl XXXVII, the Bucs offense began answering some questions.
Can we run the ball at all? Can we run any runs?
The answer was a resounding yes. Tampa Bay's power running began breaking down Raider resistance.
That's powerful ball by the Buccaneers. I bet you Romo felt that in his old bones.
Give me West right slot, boom! 14 blast! West right slot, boom!
From the 2, second down, we lead by 3, one more. He said, come up here, you little guys, and apparently nobody wanted a t-shirt.
With a 13-3 lead, the Bucs defenders became predators. Midway through the second quarter, they smelled Raider blood. The passing fancy that was the Raiders' offense all season became a detriment.
Run the ball. Run the ball. Let's try.
The Raiders were being outplayed by the Bucs and outcoached by their former leader.
You can almost see the wheels churning and Coach John Gruden's head down there under the visor, can't you?
That little is trying to grab you because he can't run. Take a little more time at the line. Don't rush it. Get your big hands on him. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Keyshawn Johnson caught 4 passes in the first half, but late in the second quarter, his biggest reception keyed a 77-yard drive.
Nice catch. Yeah, that's a beautiful catch. And it punch right tight. Wide left. 200 jet double stick through. Punch right tight. Wide left. Blue 45's hot.
The snap. Ray Johnson dropping with protection, looking going to the Raiders.
She alert to take a timeout. South right. Nickel 41. Kill 374 watts. Blue 45
14-3, the Bucks had punched the Raiders squarely in their unpatched eye. The Pirates' goal lay just ahead.
What's up, Einstein?
My network went into a black hole.
Switch to Verizon and get a new iPhone 14 Pro and Apple Watch on them.
Yep, right now get iPhone 14 Pro and Apple Watch SE on us. That's a value of up to $1,200. Verizon.
That sizzle? That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh, yeah. You come in, you're going to be hearing that sizzle. That's how you know we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
Do you or someone you love own this type of wallet? It's time for the Groove Wallet. The Groove Wallet changed my life. Groove Wallet saved my marriage. It saved yours too. Dude, that's crazy. Get yours today at GrooveLife.com.
With the Game Pass app, I pay 60% less than this guy. What? And it's not just sports tickets. It's also concerts. Performances too!
Oh, come on!
Download Game Time. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by JD Power.
Yeah.
Try free at FuboTV.com.
All right, bro. Bowl games. Winning coach gets brother bragging rights for a year.
I like it because the big game this year is flag football, and the NFC is definitely better.
The AFC is better than dodgeball.
We're better at golf.
Balloon toss is all of us. All of you, we have bigger brains.
We have better hair.
All loves AFC one. Hey, Mom. Yeah, she calls me every morning.
Oh, is he live?
Yeah. She don't want to talk to you. Yeah. There's one of these tight pants. It's really weird.
No time to shop. Let's card it. Farm fresh chicken, organic veggies, and that cab from Sonoma they like. When you're low on time and your in-laws have high standards, the world is your card. Download the app and get free delivery on your first order.
Telehealth care for erectile dysfunction. Consultations start at $25. Licensed providers, medications with free shipping. Get your smile back.
ED is difficult for me and for my partner. Through HIMS, I can message a licensed provider about clinically proven ED treatments. Like the generic form of Viagra, which can cost 90% less than the brand name version. Then HIMS ships discreetly to my door for free. I never knew it could be this easy to get my confidence back. Now we can both count on a great experience every time. Start your free visit today at forhims.com.
In the third quarter, the Raiders still had no answer for the Bucks' determined offense.
You short! Spider 2C banana axle! Play action on the bootleg. Brad Johnson rolling right, calling right. It's caught. 5, 3, 2, 1. Close toss. Go line with no cigar. Touchdown first and goal. Jordan wanted to score a touchdown. Almost got it in. We got still 7, baby. And Brad, he's smart. What's left tight? 73 scat feature. See the throw. Roll away if it's not there.
Warren Sapp's prediction proved correct, as Johnson finished off an 89-yard drive.
Brad Johnson looking left, looking right for the punt. 3, 2, 1.
Gruden was in a play-calling zone. His offensive line did not allow a sack, and leading 27-3, his confidence rubbed off on his players.
That's why you and I work together. I'm with you. We rolling. They're dragging ass. They're dragging ass. Don't give them nothing now. Let's go.
Instead of letting up, Tampa's defense put the hammer down.
Dropping here in the 7-step drop now. Looking to his left final.
Thanks to Dwight Smith's stunning interception, the Bucs savagely swashbuckled their way to an overwhelming 34-3 lead.
Every way possible, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are winning Super Bowl XXXVII decisively.
Look at it right now. Rich Gannon got that deer in the headlight look. Keep pounding. Keep pounding. Keep pounding. We ain't even started yet. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Trailing by 31 points, Gannon had no choice but to keep throwing. With time running out in the third quarter, number 12 finally found an open receiver.
Looking now back to his red post, the deep block toward the end zone. Jerry Porter grabbed it with his fingertips and money and ran out of real estate.
Hold on, they want to challenge this thing. It's 2 down. Now you got possession of the ball right there. At the end, he fumbled it.
They're going to challenge it anyway. Hey, he doesn't have control of that ball. He don't have control. He ain't got that ball.
Jerry, that looked a whole lot closer on the replay than it did in person. I think you might have it.
He's bobbling that ball. I'm going to have eruption if they overturn this. No way.
After reviewing the play, it's been determined that the receiver possessed and caught the ball with both feet inbounds.
They're going for 2. Simeon, I like the rush call. Go for left. I like the rush call. Hey, this year, the two-point conversion, dropping his game. Knock his ass off. Good. Simeon Rice got to quarterback Rich Gannon, and he squashed it like a bug on the windshield.
For the Raiders, the final 15 minutes of Super Bowl XXXVII would be a battle for respect.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free bonus Thursdays. And $3 to $6 happy hour deals from 3 to 6 p.m. every weekday. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Up your game with the big new Samsung, LG, or Sony TV from Best Buy.
I would be a high-level athlete, all comes down to preparation. I use Microsoft Service to make sure I'm on top of my scheduling, my calendar, connect with my family.
What up, Uncle? What's up, Dad?
I track a lot of what I do because we didn't know what works and what doesn't. First time I saw the service on the sideline, it was crazy. You see the plays right then and there. We can draw on them, make sure everybody's in that gap. So when we get the free safety coming, we're going to get the linebacker coming as well. Simple as that. Defense makes the play. That's the line as well.
I made a promise to my daughter that I would get my college degree. I had 20 years of experience as an HR professional. I had reached a ceiling, so I enrolled in UGC. UGC removes every barrier. Everyone treated me like a person with individual needs and met me where I was. I would not be the person that I am today, the mother, the business owner, had it not been for the partnership with UMGC.
The harder you push, the better we get. Introducing Copper Fit, the world's first compression solution to include the cooling sensation of menthol. The more you move, the more you feel the support.
Our most advanced compression sleeve yet. A more durable heavyweight weave with seamless four-way stretch for continuous compression and faster recovery of sore muscles and joints. Copper Fit Eyes, feel the fit. Now available at these fine stores.
34-9, Tampa Bay, and the Bucs are 15 minutes away from a Super Bowl championship.
The Buccaneers close to the vest now. Clock on their side. Good snap. They pass it up their time. Any spot the Raiders might have felt was doused by Michael Pittman's tough running. Tampa Bay led 5 minutes off the clock on the 77-yard march that set up another field goal attempt.
That's a good drive, bro.
That was a good snap. It looked like to a good people.
Special teams decision. And my teams are back looking like Daryl Yepremian from 30 years ago.
Yeah, you're hoping that he tried to throw.
That's what I'm saying. We're going to be fine. Nothing cheap, but we got to stay alive on the rush. Don't let him step up. There's no enoughness. And if you don't get anything up top, and the rush is very important, okay?
That left slot, left, 23 flavor air on the East Coast.
Again, dropping it to pass away. It is caught at 15. Touchdown. What are we doing? Rice has caught another touchdown in a Super Bowl. Rice scored his record 8th Super Bowl touchdown against a defense that had allowed only 5 fourth-quarter touchdowns all season. 6:06 to go. It's 34-21. And the Buccaneer lead that had been huge is now getting a little bit tighter. Now it starts to get serious.
Come on, let's go. Open it up. Do not let up. Stay after, Monty.
Don't ever let go. Don't ever stop putting the pedal on. Let's go. Keep your mind on the prize. Let's go.
How about Bucs defense? You played so well tonight. Let's stop Rich again one more time.
I can say that's all.
The defense got us to the Super Bowl, and they're trying to win it for us. Third down, 18, drop again, look again, look again. It was fitting that on a championship Sunday dominated by defense, the Derrick Brooks, the NFL's Defensive Player of the Year, made the play that triggered the celebration. Celebrate, dance to the music. The Bucs are the best team in the National Football League.
Keep going, everybody! Go some more! Go 5 more times!
15 seconds in and to throw. Here's the pass. It's picked off. And it's something down the sideline. The league's #1 defense versus the #1 offense was a mismatch that would not end. 2 touchdowns. The Whites have picks off the Rich Gaming pass. That's 5 of them. With the ultimate exclamation point, that's a Super Bowl triumph. 5 interceptions and 3 defensive touchdowns were both Super Bowl records. Bucks abound on the sideline. John Gruden is the youngest head coach to win a Super Bowl championship. The Lombardi Trophy resides in Tampa, Florida. How about that? That's the world, man. It took 27 years to get here. It took us 60 days to bring all the trophies. Congratulations to Dexter Jackson, who has been named the most valuable player of Super Bowl XXXVII. The NFL's oldest team was no match for a young head coach who proved that leadership also wins championships. Less than a year after owner Malcolm Glazier hired John Gruden, both stood together atop the football world. At 39, the boy wonder of the NFL was all grown up, and his Buccaneers were world champions. How about that, Jason? Kick your butt.
Good evening, everyone. From Reliance Stadium, the Super Bowl XXXIX. The temperature, who knows and who cares who's inside the building.
2003 began with 32 teams, a 21-week schedule, and the dreams of a nation focused upon pro football's ultimate prize. It ended 6 months later in Houston, Texas, the city that sent America to the moon. The 2 remaining teams on the road to Super Bowl XXXVIII were ready for liftoff. Together, the New England Patriots and Carolina Panthers would propel the world's greatest sporting event to even greater heights.
The Carolina Panthers are in the Super Bowl. Just 2 years ago, this team lost 15 in a row.
The Patriots this afternoon become quest for their second Super Bowl championship in the last 3 years.
Both sides jacked up and what they should be, because the winner of this game takes home the Vince Lombardi Trophy as champions of the National Football League. I ain't going nowhere. Let's settle this on the field. Get trash talking up. Pressure, apply it, don't feel it. Take them somewhere they haven't been in a while, man. Take them to some dark places. Show what Panther football's all about. Play your off. Here we go. We're at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super Bowl XXXVIII. The Panthers and the Patriots still underway. This is it. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
The Panthers' John Fox and the Patriots' Bill Belichick both preach hard-hitting defense. And the first quarter was just that kind of game. The Patriots took away the money of Stephen Davis, number 48, who helped carry the Panthers into the Super Bowl.
Panthers are really struggling to find some open holes in this New England defense. They keep saying the good coaches give them 2 weeks and they'll have to shut down. That's what Belichick has done to this Carolina run game.
New England then focused their attention on Panthers quarterback Jake Delhomme. Delhomme was sacked 3 times in the first half. and completed just one of his first 9 passes. Throughout a tight first quarter, the Carolina defense kept the underdog Panthers in the game. But even as Patriots quarterback Tom Brady passed for 144 yards in the first half, he could not produce points in a game that was scoreless for nearly 27 minutes. Terry missed one field goal, and Carolina's Shane Burton rejected another.
And the Panthers have stopped the Patriots again.
So Adam Vinatieri is 0 for 2 in field goal attempts. The Carolina Panthers continue to hang in the scoreless game.
This game is like Yale versus Harvard in 1938 with leather helmets. It might be 6-0 when they come through.
I know, right? Oh, well. Yeah.
Order sandwiches, earn rewards, then come should be
Jimmy John's, join Freaky Fast Rewards, earn free food.
I love your browser history.
You are so generous with your personal data.
Switch on privacy. Switch off trackers and viruses. Go to NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Safely be you.
What if you could own a moment? A moment when everything is on the line. Another moment I want. Sunday, January 16th, we couldn't miss. That's a moment I'd like to own forever. Now, you can too. Own the moments that matter. NFL all day.
I can't afford this.
Yeah, you can. Who are you? I'm you from the future, and I just got paid.
And I'm Dave. I can get you up to $500 of your future money now.
$500 instantly?
Instantly.
Awesome. And why are we naked?
Oh, after this, you're going to check into a nudist resort.
They have free Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. And volleyball.
Cool.
Download Dave and get up to $500 instantly. No interest, no credit check.
When the details take precedence, the rest falls perfectly into place. We strip away everything but the essential, and what we're left with are thoughtful bedrooms for modern living. Fuma.
Because they're struggling with our defense.
This is the longest scoreless stretch to begin a Super Bowl ever.
During Carolina's first 6 offensive possessions, New England's defense appeared invincible.
Carolina has 0 total yards of offense. 0.
5.5 minutes before halftime, the frustrated Panthers watched the Patriots make the game's first pivotal play.
Drops back to throw. Defensive Vrabel has just become such a terrific player.
The first turnover of Super Bowl XXXVIII was a breakthrough for one team, a breakdown for the others.
In this first half, the Panthers are now minus 8 yards offense. Back to throw is Brady. Looking. He's going to run it. He's going to run it. He's going to tear. And a 5-yard line. And a first and goal
Watch it fake. Fires out. What I think it has to like there is the design of the play.
The design was nothing more than a play fake, which froze Carolina's Dan Morgan and gave Brady just enough room to complete the touchdown.
Tom Brady, who is 5-0 in the postseason, they just put the Patriots on top.
With less than 3 minutes remaining in the half, Jake Delhomme kept his composure and finished off a 95-yard drive with a touchdown that tied the game.
Extra snap. In the pocket he goes. Downfield. He goes up for Steve Smith. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. Steve Smith. Perfect throw by Jake Delhomme. And the Panthers are on the board.
It wasn't Donald Pierce to deal with that with a perfect pass because he has played decent coverage. Stabilized the challenge, Jake Delhomme. Like we said, the Patriots daring him to throw, and he throws a perfect strike for a touchdown.
How about that? We're all even.
Well, Malone has been likened to Tom Brady in the way he rallies his team. He did so on that run.
The real Tom Brady answered on his next possession. In just 49 seconds, number 12 led his team 78 yards.
Brady rolls out to his left, steps up, shoots it down the field.
Brady reclaimed the lead with just 23 seconds left in the half.
Brady play action fake, end zone. The Patriots hit the waivers, and they just came right back, undaunted all the way up the field for an 80-yard drive. Tom Brady's doing a great job with the play action fake. Sometimes he puts it in motion. He's really fooling people with that play action.
The game had shifted from stalemate to shootout, and there were still 18 seconds remaining in the half.
On the way to the last minute and a half spot, there's plenty of time still on the clock.
A botched squib kick handed the Panthers just enough field position to close out a bizarre second quarter.
Sometimes these coaches outsmart themselves and do that squib kick the way you did. You give the Panthers the ball at midfield.
With time for 2 plays, Carolina fooled a Patriots defense that was looking for a pass.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Panthers run into the deep on the first down play. They didn't. They handed off instead right up the middle with Stephen Davis. About the 32-yard line, and the Carolina Panthers call a timeout, stopping the clock with 5 seconds left in the half.
An astounding first half ended with a 50-yard field goal attempt by John Casey.
Casey's kick is up. It is gone. And the Panthers are within 4. In the most bizarre final 2 minutes in the Super Bowl's first half in a long time.
I can do this. Luxury that lets you feel infinitely you.
Ever leave your clothes in the dryer and find a wrinkled mess? Try Downy Wrinkle Guard Fabric Softener. Wrinkle Guard penetrates deep into fibers, making clothes so soft, wrinkles don't want to stick around. Make mornings smoother with Downy Wrinkle Guard Fabric Softener.
This is a Floyd bed frame. This is also a Floyd bed frame. And here it is again. Timeless design, made from enduring materials that are simple to assemble, move, and it's sturdy! Adaptable to your needs. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at FloydHome.com.
Have you seen the new Groove Wallet?
This is the Groove Wallet.
It's the best wallet. You should get one.
It's the Groove Wallet. It's the Groove Wallet. Get yours today at groovelife.com.
This is it. Super Bowl XXVII opening night.
The Super Bowl starts tonight.
And NFL Network takes you inside with exclusive access and interviews from the game's biggest stars.
We're ready to go, baby.
Super Bowl XXVII opening night, Monday at 8.
Super Bowl week is here.
Super Bowl Live is your backstage pass to everything happening in Arizona.
The star power is everywhere. These guys are so awesome. They're competitors. They're winners. Man, I'm fired up.
Super Bowl Live, tomorrow at 1 on NFL Network.
Why pay over $100 a month for cable when it's half the cost for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want on the only live TV streaming service rated #1 in customer satisfaction by J.D. Power. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Anything can happen to your memories. Flood, fire, apocalypse. Hey, relax. Legacy Box professionally digitized all our photos, films, and tapes. Go to LegacyBox.com to digitize your memories.
Favorite shows coming back tonight? Going to binge the whole season. Ooh, and carts and snacks and drinks. When your day should be ending, but you're just starting a new show, the world is your cart. Visit Instacart.com or download the app and get free delivery on your first order.
With Lemonade Health, I can order my erectile dysfunction medication from anywhere, right from my phone. It's just great, fast, and affordable. Plus, it gets shipped right to my front door. Because after all, some things are just better at home. Visit lemonadehealth.com.
We're starting out the second half. All right, we got to show 30 minutes of toughness, but 30 minutes of making plays and execute.
The third quarter of Super Bowl XXXVIII resembled the first. A scoreless war of attrition. The scoring barrage that rocked the end of the half was a distant memory. But just before the third quarter ended, a 33-yard completion to Patriot tight end David Graham set up an astonishing finish.
We will go to the fourth quarter to decide the champion of the National Football League for the 2003 season.
With 14:49 to play, the Patriots finally put some distance between themselves and the Panthers.
A 21-10 lead over Carolina. 14:49 to go. Fourth quarter. Yeah, it looks like the Carolina defense is just running out of gas.
The Panthers weren't running out of gas, but they were running out of time. And using the speed of wide receiver Steve Smith, Doyle shifted his offense into a hurry-up mode. Carolina's no-huddle offense kept Belichick from substituting personnel, and back-to-back receptions by Smith carried the Panthers past midfield. At the New England 33, Carolina went back to what it did best all season, running the football.
Malone again will work out in the shotgun. 2nd and 10 Carolina from the 33. He's got the ball draw play to Sean Foster running left at the 30. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another one at the 20. Sideline 10. 5. Foster drives to the end zone. Touchdown Panthers. What an incredible run. Broke a tackle at the line. Turned it outside left. 33 yards. He's absolutely electric.
With 12:39 left in the fourth quarter, the Panthers had narrowed the Patriots' lead to 5 points.
Get back it after. Like I said, your day was gone now. Now it's fit. It's a test of willows right now, man.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth, calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
You got to crank it up.
Crank it up.
Crank it up.
Yeah.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. I put that on everything.
Guys, let's be honest. Buying pants sucks. It should not be this difficult. I'm looking for that one pair of pants that does everything. These just came in. They're the only pant from Fabletics Men. 4-way stretch, done. All-way stretch, you're going to feel the difference. The best thing about the only pant, honestly, everything. You almost forget about the deal that you're getting. Same premium quality as Lululemon, but at a third of the price.
Nice. For the Game Time app, I pay 60% less than this guy. 60%? Game Time finds you the best last-minute deals and guarantees the lowest price. Download Game Time now. Nice shirt.
Not sure where to start with ED treatment? Through HIMS, you'll match with a licensed provider who can determine if treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your order ships discreetly to your door for free. Real results and closer than ever. Just go to 4hims.com.
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech.
Watch for traffic.
And our most advanced safety system ever.
The all-day, everyday pant by Public Rec. More comfortable than jeans, more stylish than sweats. With the all-day, everyday pant, you can choose your waist and length sizes to guarantee a perfect fit. Now comfort looks good.
What if you could get rid of your kitchen garbage at the push of a button? Lomi can take your food waste, product packaging, and even compostable plastics and turn them into nutrient-rich fertilizer that you can feed your plants.
Super Bowl week. It's NFL Network, baby. Let's have some fun. Opening night. I'm fired up. NFL honors. Give it up, y'all. And on Sunday, a game day like no other. Super Bowl week on NFL Network. Another one.
Every time the Patriots get a little breathing room, the Panthers come back to close it up. The Patriots have been able to answer. They need an answer again.
New England responded immediately.
The Patriots really have so many weapons offensively, and you can see that it's starting to wear this Panther defense down. So
On his way to a Super Bowl record 32 completions, Tom Brady was pressured, but never sacked. After driving his team to the Panthers' 9-yard line, Tom did something very un-Brady.
Brady in the pocket to throw. Heaves it up towards the end zone, intercepted.
that was a bad throw by Brady. Yeah, he was under some pressure from Mal Wallace, who was right in his face, and there was nothing on the ball as he was on his back heels.
They finally got pressure on Brady, and he forced the turnover they were looking for. Carolina's exhausted defense comes up with it. We're still in it.
New England's turnover provided an opportunity for Carolina. 3 plays later on 3rd and 10, Jake Delhomme boldly walked in.
And it's this type of play in the fourth quarter with their team down. Jake Delhomme has been making all year long. Here's the 3rd and 10 call. Play action. Delhomme back to throw. Nobody open. Now starts out. We'll keep downfield. He's got a 20. Step up the tackle. Touchdown. Oh my goodness. 85 yards.
See how easy it is? Well, the Carolina Panthers have just scored on the longest touchdown pass play in Super Bowl history, 85 yards. Wow. Why waste all that time going up and down the field when you can just leave it at 85 yards? There is not a more physical receiving group than the Panthers with Muhammad and Smith. That was a vicious football. The last time the Patriots trailed in the game and had to come from behind was right here in November against the Houston Texans. And now they trail again by a point, 22-21.
Sure enough, ain't no kidding. We gotta get to that quarterback. Don't start. Don't count on the game over.
Carolina had good reason to fear Tom Brady. And since Brady had never lost a playoff game, the Patriots had reason to trust him. Twice, Brady hit David Givens for big games.
just slipped and fell down as he's trying to come up.
The Patriots inserted their goal line offense.
And now Richard Seymour comes into the game, and Mike Vrabel comes into the game. They were both projected in as eligible receivers.
But with Carolina dug in and expecting a power run, Patriots offensive coordinator Charlie Weiss surprised the Panthers defense.
Seymour, the fullback, offset right, play action, fake, Brady, fires, touchdown! Touchdown. They put the Patriots up. Brady will go for a two-point conversion. Falcons is running back to the left. Tom Brady in a shotgun. Here comes a correct snap to give him and with 2:51 to go in Super Bowl 38, it is 29-22.
There's no more practice. There's no more meetings, man. This is it. This is the season right here.
Cologne has 2:51 to go. Plenty of time. Buckle up your seatbelts, folks. 2:44 on the clock. And they trail by a touchdown. And this is what Jake Cologne thrives in. Cologne out of the shotgun. Go up. Up the throw. Downfield it goes. He's got a high open at the Patriot 45. Play action. Cologne the pass. Good time. Downfield. He's got 12 to 20. 14-yard line. Wow. Making these plays. And as usual, with the cardiac gaps is coming down to the last drive. Cologne is racing his team back down the field. What a wild and crazy Super Bowl this has been. Cologne is running. He's got the ball. And back to throw. Looks closer to the end zone. Wide open. Touchdown. Unbelievable. And he was wide open.
With less than 2 minutes to play, Carolina pulled even with the Patriots at 29.
Jake Cologne has been just marvelous.
Staring down a blitz by Willie McGinnis, Cologne never flinched and delivered a perfect pass.
Ricky Cole scored a touchdown against the Patriots with a last play about a couple years ago, and here he is with Carolina doing it again. 29 to 29. Well, no matter who wins this one, people will be writing that this may have been the best Super Bowl of all time.
Sometimes, however, a great drama is decided by a fateful misstep.
Here's the boot. Oh, no. It's out of bounds. Oh, my goodness, John Casey. You can't believe what he just did. That's a penalty. The ball goes into the 40-yard line. Ouch. A huge mistake.
Casey's blunder gave the Patriots a short field, and Tom Brady another chance to be a Super Bowl hero.
1:08 to go. Patriots with all 3 timeouts remaining and an opportunity to maybe get out of military in the field goal range, but they've got to take care of the football. Protected like it was gold. Tom Brady fires to the near side. Just caught there across midfield. First down, Patriots to about the 47-yard line. The Patriots move the chains and go off. Brady rolls out to his left. Looking, fires up the field. It is caught with 31 seconds remaining in the game. Fires left. It is caught by Daniel Graham to the Carolina 40-yard line. Third down and 3 at the Carolina 40. Brady drops back to throw. Looks, fires, caught. First down, Carolina 23-yard line. Caught by Deion Graham. 8 seconds left to call a timeout. I'm on your way. It'll be about a 41-yard field goal attempt for Adam Vinatieri. He has had 1 miss and 1 block in this game. 2 years ago, he won it on a 48-yard field goal against St. Louis. Tonight at 29-29, he'll try to win it with about a 41-yard field goal against the Carolina Panthers. If he hits it, the Panthers will be in great shape. If he misses
is what he did in overtime. A punch-pounding finish to Super Bowl XXXVIII. Snakes on that. The kick up. Kick is on the way. Kick is good.
For the second time in 3 seasons, the New England Patriots shattered the dreams of a valiant opponent.
What a valiant effort by the Carolina Panthers. They did everything to win this game, but it was just too much for them to stop Tom Brady and company on their final drive.
In the tough situation. The confident team of the NFL for brand new century. 2 Super Bowls this century.
There was also no doubt that for the second time in 3 Super Bowls, Tom Brady was the game's most valuable player.
There's 2 years there. It's unbelievable. Best one in the world. This is what football's about. Win the Super Bowl.
Bill Belichick and the New England Patriots, winners of 15 straight games, and champions of the NFL once again.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Jacksonville, Florida, on a glorious day just made for football. This is Super Bowl XXXIX. Your defending Super Bowl champion New England Patriots against the NFC champion Philadelphia Eagles. What a great stage this is, the biggest stage in the world.
This is a history-making event, the main event in all the sporting world, and an opportunity for these young men to carve out their own place in the history of sports.
The Philadelphia Eagles stepped from the shadows of 3 straight NFC Championship losses and on to the biggest and brightest stage in sport, Super Bowl XXXIX. But to win that first World Championship in more than 4 decades, the Eagles would have to defeat the defending World Champion New England Patriots, who are accustomed to the scrutiny that comes with greatness.
The ball is teed up. Super Bowl XXXIX. The game is underway.
Here we go now. Let's have some fun. Double right 22 scat hang.
The first surprise of Super Bowl XXXIX was the decision by Patriots defensive coordinator Romeo Crennel to open the game in a 4-3 alignment instead of their usual 3-4. They also blitzed more than they had done all season and created instant chaos for Donovan McNabb. McNabb avoided a costly fumble when he was ruled down, but the Patriots had shown their intentions. Eagles defensive coordinator Jim Johnson immediately put the heat on Tom Brady. Blitzes up the gut against New England's 4 wide receiver set disrupted the rhythm of the 2-time Super Bowl MVP quarterback and terrified his receivers. In the first 15 minutes, the defending world champions gained only 1 first down.
Let me be 21. Anybody one-on-one? Let me get it. It don't matter.
Terrell Owens defied doctor's orders and played with 2 screws in his ankle. Number 81's impact was immediate, and on that third possession, the Eagles' offense finally started moving against the stubborn Patriots. On 3rd and 7, McNabb hooked up with T.O. for a 30-yard completion that carried Philadelphia to New England's 8-yard line.
T.O. already has 3 receptions for 45 yards. That was a big question coming in, and I think it's been answered already.
Another question remains. How do you protect Donovan McNabb?
Patriots came with a vengeance after that.
The hammering rattled McNabb, who on the next play was bold. With caution, would have served him better.
McNabb, he's looking. He is floating it for the end zone. Penalty flag thrown as the pass is intercepted by New England.
Penalty.
McNabb was granted a reprieve, but on the very next play, a quarterback who had not thrown a red zone interception all season was picked off again.
Eagles have done a lot of things right, but they
On the final possession of the first quarter, the Eagles made another costly mistake, as tight end L.J. Smith fumbled when he was stripped by Randall Gay. The Patriots recovered, and the first quarter of Super Bowl XXXIX ended in a scoreless tie.
PC driving, I see.
Something like that.
Well, here's something else. With your farmer's policy perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
No, that's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with farmer's policy perks.
We are farmers.
Arby's new steakhouse garlic ribeye sandwich. Who knew the best thing to come from a steakhouse wouldn't even come from a steakhouse? Arby's did. That's who. Arby's.
You like it?
We have.
Like Mr. Crazy. That's what I remember. Mardi Gras coming up.
No. Yes. There's a problem with my paycheck. It's short. Someone messed it up. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Is that necessary?
Nope. These are paycheck problems. With Paycom, employees do their own payroll.
No problems, no surprises.
Schedule a demo at paycom.com and make the unnecessary unnecessary.
I'm an extra giver, and I'll be your sub today. Can you see anything different as a pill?
No.
You don't know?
Fentanyl is being mixed into everything now. There's only one thing that will save somebody's life. That is naloxone nasal spray. Fentanyl is cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
Finally, drug dealers put a lethal dose of fentanyl in drugs if they know it's so harmful.
It's really just all about the money.
Still watching this TV. How long is this going to be on? Probably all day.
I don't want to watch this all day.
Oh yeah, you don't have to.
This whole Super Bowl.
Yep.
Welcome back to
You were just waiting until it's over.
Well, I don't know. I thought you were watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
On the first play,
I don't know who would do that. It's like, you know what's way too much? The Simpsons. That's number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been to lessons every episode. Like we would be here like weeks and weeks. Non-stop, yeah.
Outstanding job. First of Donovan McNabb stepping up in the pocket, avoiding the pressure, beats it like a stretch man down the field, goes up and snares the football. You know that rubber man that the kids used to play with, that stretch guy? That's what Pizza looked like right there, just stretching out for the ball.
4 plays later.
You watched 2 Simpsons a day for a whole year. Like you always watch. Then you like 700. I still don't think you would have liked that all.
He won't see you on the outside. LJ breaks free late, and he just drills him. LJ goes down and makes a big catch. The first touchdown of the game.
The Patriots trailed for the first time in the postseason, even though Donovan McNabb had been sacked 3 times, and the Eagles had turned the ball over twice.
All right, here we go. Let's get some yards here. 0 strong, 582 screen tap. Hold on, ready?
Anyway, that's Super Bowl Donovan McNabb said he got tied. Who was on the team? It was like Terrell Owens or someone. Tired. He got tired during the Super Bowl.
The strategy worked so
Weird.
well,
I know.
they ran it again.
Okay. I didn't play too well in the 4th quarter. I got tired. Oh, please. Oh, his teammates want to kill him.
When the Eagles continued to blitz, Corey Dillon squeezed through the over-pursuing defense for the game's longest run.
And then Terrell's going like, well, he lost, but don't blame me. I'm not the one that got tired. He said that at the press con, really. That's weird.
New England's play mix, and the Eagles guessed what would come next.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I know.
A Brady dropped the momentum. New England's first postseason giveaway took place at the bottom of the pile when defensive tackle Darwin Walker stole the ball from Brady.
Keep thinking about the screens now. Keep thinking about the screens. That's really what's hurting.
Yes, the Super
It was the Patriots pass rush that was hurting McNabb.
Yeah.
I wonder if what halftime Brady.
The Eagles
He might have started his career in the Super Bowl.
Brady
Yeah.
redeemed himself for his
He could
uncharacteristic
perfectly be a
position.
Super Bowl announcer.
Yeah.
They did so many of them.
Oh, yeah.
Four completions, none longer than 12 yards, put New England in position.
I wonder who the other guy would be.
I don't know either. I don't know if they might not start until next year.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
a chance.
Yeah.
For only the second time in history, the Super Bowl was tied at halftime.
Well, you give them enough opportunity, you're not going to keep them out of the end zone.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately
Remember
feels
Andy
like
Reid was
somebody's
on the
poking
Eagles?
directly. I
Yeah.
recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne
playing his
toothpaste
former
goes
team.
inside the tooth, calms the nerve down. And my patients say, you know,
I
that
know.
really
I
works.
sort of hope Andy wins again. I always liked him, you know.
Everyone does, yeah.
Like
Because John's the phones.
Nobody really likes it.
We're in the phones.
Jimmy John's. Join Freaky Fast Rewards. Earn free food.
You're so interesting.
I love your browser history.
I like that you're not
Did you
hiding
pick up
anything
this
from me.
baby?
By the way,
Because you meet a lot of flop or fine.
you are so special.
Yeah, 3 waffles and beef.
You are so generous with your personal data.
Switch on privacy. Switch off trackers and viruses. Go to NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Safely be you. The first time you made a sale online was also the first time you heard of a town named... Start an easy-to-build, powerful website for free with a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy. Constant support for every small business first.
What is so hard? Like an iPhone 8, but not.
Oh, it got hard.
Yeah, before, but I think it's Yes, I like it. I like to talk to you guys. Yes.
Wow. Come on,
Wow,
Josh.
she did it that dash.
We
We
can
had to
afford
be
to do
easy.
this.
Wow.
I am a running back.
Let me show you what you're doing wrong. One of them.
Señor Mayor, with this tower, I will make pizza world famous. And you?
Yeah, you can see towers like this in Rome, in Venice, in Florence.
But this one's round.
No, I don't know. Maybe a red one will help you see it from a different slant.
Yes, I've got it. We'll build it like this.
Perfecto.
Red Bull gives you wings. Everything you've seen me do was made possible by what you don't see. We all have the strength to see what's possible.
I heard that the Super Bowl's no longer on the first Sunday of February, which is today. Yeah.
Should Viagra really cost $90?
I don't know why they have to have
RedSunbeam.com has FDA-approved generic Viagra at 90% off. Just
Yeah, they always have that.
If appropriate, you can try generic Viagra for 90% off and get a
I
free
guess
supply of testosterone support. Visit
so that you won't get hurt.
Yeah, well, it really is. So all the players heal up
For the big game.
this.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are really hurt, you know, with they got the aches and pains.
New England drove 69 yards on
Given
the
that
first
extra
series of the third quarter.
Yeah, 1 week kind of goes by fast.
Yeah. Plus, to get some more time to analyze their go ahead and play.
With 4 receptions for 71 yards.
Yeah, they don't do that in college football.
They give them quite a while
For the semifinal.
Yeah, I know. They got
Like a month.
Yeah, that's why it's so hard to beat Nick Saban.
Like their vacation.
Yeah. Here, you better look out.
You don't have now.
Knew what was coming.
Oh, he does
Yeah. Every year he's in it, pretty much.
Lined up at tight end. Mike Vrabel eluded the grasp of defensive end Javon Curse to make his 5th and most dramatic NFL reception. Vrabel's 5 catches,
There's actually some college players that are serious students. Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, not most of them, but there's some, and they have to take reception.
New England, their first lead.
I mean, most of the players hear that. They know they're never going to be a pro player.
Philadelphia went 3-0 on its first possession of the
Oh, yeah. Get
scholarships
to
keep
college.
composure. On the next possession, the Eagles used versatile flying westward number 36 to catch the defending world champions.
Oh, you want more? You good? He's old.
Yeah, I'll stick to it. I like it. No. So it's squires. I don't like it. So,
Yeah. That's why the bottles are kind of better. Safe.
The score was tied.
boy, they were getting those little Coke bottles now. Little bottles. That's all they used to have way down. Oh, they're the best. I don't know what it is about them.
Oh yeah, back when they were glass.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
In the little glass bottle. They never quite as good out of a can or out of a
66-yard drive was fueled by misdirection play action.
those bottles.
And screen passes.
Oh, yes, they have a special.
On the second play of the
Yeah, now we don't see them much anymore.
No. To the 2-yard line. One play later, Corey Dillon finished the job.
Coca-Cola's been around forever.
Oh, yeah.
You can't believe it. Yeah. It's like the first one.
It was around so long, and then
Unbelievable. Yeah. Like 100-something years. Yeah.
Ty Cobb, you know, the great old baseball player. Player back, you know.
Down by 7 points, and with barely 13 minutes remaining in Super Bowl 39, the glow of Philadelphia's World Championship dream was dimming.
20th century, and so we invested in Coke real early. You know, like he was one of the first ones who invested in Coke, so it wound up like he owned something like 30% of the company.
Hey, sports fans,
He was a
looking for a place
baseball
to find autographed items from your favorite
Wow, I
team?
know,
It's
you
time
know,
you
and
heard
then
about Pristine Auction.
boy, he turned out to be
unbelievably
unbelievably rich on that.
You can find authentic
Yeah.
items at affordable prices with daily auctions starting at just $1.
Yeah.
Pristine
He's probably
Auction is
the
free to
richest
register and
baseball
free to
player
bid.
ever.
Auctions are ending
Even
right
with
now,
these
so
guys
head over to
nowadays that get
pristine.com and sign up for
hundreds
the
of
friendly
millions in salary and stuff, if you adjust for inflation and all that, none of them are anywhere close to Ty Cobb.
So you only pay for what you need.
But he didn't make it playing baseball. He made it
Only pay.
only
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Oh man. Wow.
For the night
It
owls,
came out of Atlanta, you know, and he was
For the
from
early
Georgia. He was from that area.
Oh.
He played on the Tigers.
and the
There
tough
in
mothers.
Atlanta, he heard
There's
about it. And he
Granger,
tried
supplies and
it. It was really
solutions for
good. It
everyone.
was just like starting.
Real-time product availability
He
online
had
and
some money.
next-day
He was
delivery
very
options.
high paid.
Call clickgranger.com or just stop by.
Back in
Granger,
those
for the
days,
ones
he
who
probably
get it done.
put in,
You know, when I was a teenager, I
50,000
loved my chocolate
or a
milkshakes.
third.
Now, years later, I've been Atkins. They're ridiculously good. And when you're living Atkins, they help burn fat.
Now you can't even buy a new truck for that.
New projects. It's new project. You need to hire.
That's what the dollar is.
When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria.
Yeah.
Visit Indeed.com/hire and get started today.
I'm an actor in an ad. I was given 12 seconds to remind you that if you're high, just don't drive. Because if you feel different, you drive different. It's illegal to drive high everywhere anyway.
What's the play?
Housekeeping! Housekeeping!
Welcome back to Film Session. Those who will be champions always seem to find a way.
Oh, let's go!
And the Patriots showed the Eagles.
I don't know who this narrator is, but he's doing all of them.
There you go. Look how long it took him. They probably had, he was probably in on, I don't know if he was in on picking the plays. Most of the plays are kind of obvious, but like that's like a tack, they pick one out.
But they couldn't shut down number 83, Deion Branch.
And then
The
he has
game
to,
MVP, whose 11 receptions tied a Super Bowl record.
Yeah.
That's the 35 to the 31-yard line.
A field goal gave the Patriots the benefit of history.
22-yard attempt for Adams to the carry.
No team ever lost a Super Bowl after leading by 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Cycles it through. The Patriots 24. Philadelphia 14.
Till then.
Oh yeah.
they're leading by 17 in the fourth quarter.
28-3.
Was it 28-3?
Not in the fourth quarter, but like that was the biggest deficit.
So that's like 25 points. Yeah.
How do you lose a game like that?
Oh, it's such a
But the Patriots have linebacker Teddy Bruschi. And
Whatever since they suck.
I know. That was just
That's a shame. Ain't it a shame?
That will be going to the Hall of Shame too. Bury the number one for team shame. And they've never been any good since. No, they never could recover from the shame. The shame they feel when they put on the uniform. To this day.
With 5 minutes and
The Atlanta Shame. The Atlanta Shame. They should change the name of the team from Falcons. Shame.
Ain't that Atlanta shame?
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. We should start a Hall of Shame.
Yeah, that's in there.
That's definitely in
A lot of them are football related.
It's a lot of shame.
Here's another one.
Under 4 minutes left.
Eat Carroll.
Oh, yeah. That's the call.
Yeah.
Play call machine.
What was he thinking? Everyone was shocked. And they were showing him. He just kept on chewing that gum.
It's not even like it was fourth down. It was third down. When he did that, he had 2 plays to make 1 yard with the best running back in the league who they hadn't stopped all day. And then
they didn't do it. They didn't
pass it in the middle of the line.
Terrible.
Insane. Unbelievable.
They were about to win the Super Bowl.
I know.
I can't forget that's wow. Worst call in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, definitely.
The call of shame.
And then the other one, of course, it's not really like the Super Bowl. The one the Baylor coach called played. They could have had the undefeated season, but they were playing to go to the championship game.
The defending world
And it was
champions
like,
faced the defining moments of Super Bowl
third
39.
down at the yard, and they didn't make it, so
They
they
had to stop again
It's
by
like
Philadelphia.
fourth down and about an inch. There's like an inch, so. and then they pass the ball. It's like one of these passes out to the receiver, and he throws it way over the guy's head. The guy's like wide open. When all you need is an inch to go to the championship. That isn't saying much. Well, I don't think we can make an inch.
Sure you can.
A team that plays its best when it matters most was in position to win another world title.
And now, we move into Hail Mary territory. 17 seconds left.
A lot of these plays are dumb.
Interception ended
Well, it's like I was saying, the only thing I can think of is these coaches sometimes they just outthink themselves. That they do something weird because no one's going to expect. But the reason no one expects it is because it is weird and no one does it and it doesn't work. Yeah. There's a reason. When you need an inch, the quarterback just plows forward for an inch. You can stick the ball over for an inch. Yeah. Even if you stop him, you can stick his arms out for an inch. Or an inch,
That's easy.
If that's all you're going for, that is hard.
4 years. The Patriots proved that great players don't win
Especially when you have a guy from behind pushing.
New England's 9th consecutive postseason victory.
You always will make that inch. The only thing you have to worry about is him fumbling.
Dynasties don't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
They just have to win. Like the New England
Arkansas
Patriots,
quarterback's
champions
that
of Super Bowl
fumbling as he
39.
goes in for the final inch. Did he cross the line? No. Fumble.
That's another shame.
Ain't that another shame?
To excel here is to become part of the game's role. For its 40th
Yeah, because it's 57 this year.
I watched every one.
Live.
I have to watch it again.
Yeah, why
Even if
not?
I don't want to, I can't break the streak.
Yeah, like two teams you don't like.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like this year, I don't really like either one of them.
We don't care who wins.
No, but I'm cheering for. I think I'll cheer for Kansas City.
Yeah, it's time for an AFC team to win it.
I was born in Philadelphia, but that I left when I was so young. I don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
have any leanings towards the city. Out of all their teams, I like the Phillies the best.
And they were in the World Series.
Yeah, I know.
No one expected that.
No.
And now,
Phillies.
and now the football team.
Yeah.
And then after that, the 76ers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they're good or not. But,
They're usually pretty good.
yeah.
And then the Flyers.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them.
The Philadelphia Flyers.
Yeah, they had all of them. Yeah.
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 Yeah, Philadelphia's a big city.
They're just so close to New York.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's way up there.
They used to be the third biggest city in the country. But
Oh, really? Oh.
yeah, now they're. Yeah, when I was a kid, it was New York, Chicago, and then Philadelphia.
Oh.
It was even bigger than Los Angeles.
Ah.
Now Los Angeles is second. They passed Chicago. So now Chicago's third. And then Houston is fourth. Philadelphia's moved down to fifth.
Okay.
And then Dallas is sixth.
Yeah.
But Dallas should really be, it should be fourth. Because if you take that Dallas and Fort Worth.
Yeah,
It's
together.
bigger than
Yeah.
Houston.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean they're both huge.
Yeah.
They're very close in size. Yeah. But, Philly is getting in the mix with Dallas and Houston now. And they used to be number 3.
Yeah. Okay.
But New York's still number 1.
Yeah. They'll probably always will be.
In population.
Forever. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, they got like 2 teams for every sport. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah.
I know.
So many options.
I know. They're so big,
Yeah.
So you'll never get a
They have everything. Yeah.
Well, you'll never get a season ticket to see the New York Giants. But the Jets, you could probably get one.
Oh no.
The Jets, yeah, we got tickets available, even though we're in New York.
Yeah.
Because we're the Jets.
Yes.
We're going to bring Joe Namath back, quarterback for us this year. He's almost 80, but it's okay.
Yeah, let's
Joe, he'll detect some weaknesses in the other team. Joe's trying to throw
Yeah, let's change the team name to the New York Namaths.
The Namaths. Yeah,
What's a Namath?
Joe Namath.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee victory.
Oh my god, yeah, that guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have to watch that episode with Peyton Manning.
Oh yeah.
One day.
That's
Yeah.
good.
They were probably talking about that game. Yep. He still has that big coat, I think. That furry coat.
There's an article in the paper today. It's sort of funny about the flag football game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they're interviewing some of the players on what they think about it.
Yeah.
Well, the players goes, this is the most stupid thing you'll ever see. This is stupid, And then another player goes, this is really fun. I love it, So they're like a wide variety of opinions about it. But I think they're having a skills thing, too. It's not going to be like a long football game. I think it's like a skills contest.
Cool.
And then they wrap up points. Oh. And then the final skill thing is the football game. So that might be pretty good. I think they're kind of molding it after hockey, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm gonna watch it.
This is first time they're doing this.
Yeah. Either I'll probably really like it or I'll really hate it.
Yeah.
Just like the players in there,
Yeah, it's either you like it or no.
Yeah. One of the players go, man, I should have just gone on vacation. The other one goes, this is great. This is what I used to do when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, it's like taking him back to the days when he was a kid.
Yeah. That's funny.
But it should be pretty funny, especially, with the Manning brothers and everything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they were,
They'll probably be trashed.
They invented this, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did like a little commercial advertising.
Yeah.
What if they're also like the announcers too? That'd be funny.
Yeah, I
You get to hear what they're calling.
They'll probably be mic'd up.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't think they'll have them just to call plays and stuff. They're going to make it into a show.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, that's cool.
What station is that on? Is that on Fox too?
Nah, it's ESPN.
Oh, it's ESPN.
Or ABC. Or ESPN Plus if you can't watch it live. I'll watch it later. Yeah.
Oh, you would like that, don't you? That is your whole personality. Is Roy, all I think about is that. Oh, it's in Japan, they have to do basketball. Got it. Okay. Different kind of that. Understood. I love the G and SL though. Bright now, shine later.
They're in Vegas for this. I can't believe it.
Well, yeah, you got some
Yeah.
I thought the Super Bowl would be there, but I got that mixed up.
Hey, I'm pretty excited. I'll be the play-by-play today for these 3 flag football
I'm not
games
this
live
guy.
from this booth. It's beautiful.
I never liked
Stadium,
that
the
guy.
voice of college football in the
Not that guy.
Thursday night football.
Oh,
on
well,
Amazon will be joining
This
me.
is not a serious event, so.
I don't like that guy's hair.
Yeah, he looks
It
goofy.
just sets up- There's a lot of chance for guys to get exposed. I think that is going to raise the effort level. I think we're in for 3 great flag football games today.
I think the big thing that you and I were intrigued by when we went over there yesterday was what's the buy-in, right? Are these guys really excited to go out there? And I think we got a little bit of a taste of their competitive spirit with dodgeball. Started off a little bit fun, and then they got really amped up. I think it'll be the same thing today with these 3 games, and especially the 3rd game when everything's on the line.
Yeah, we got a running clock the first 2 games, and the 3rd game, obviously, it'll be a little bit heightened atmosphere. But if you think about this, with the AFC wide receivers at the time they have, the NFC wide receivers they have, nobody wants to be out on an island with these 3 quarterbacks that each team has. We have been told by the coaches that each quarterback will have
like
their
3
own
different
game.
games.
Excited for all the different
into
stories
one.
that are going to pop off.
I don't know what this thing is
Of
like.
course, when you only have
See,
5
they
receivers,
had,
you got 7 guys on defense, they shorten the field to 50 yards, but they did not narrow the field. Why? So you're talking about a lot of width, and then these coaches got to decide, do you play man-to-man? Do you play zone? And if you do blitz, and we'll talk about this once these games start, if you blitz or if you rush, we'll get into some of those details. You have to play cover 1 or man-to-man. So it does put these corners in an unenviable place because then both teams are stacked at receiver.
Yeah, Kirk Herbstreit was singing along with Peyton Manning, Luke Bryan last night. I was trying to read all the flag football rules so we can get it dialed in.
You were the
Today,
magic show, dude.
I did. I saw David Copperfield. He forced me to give him 5 standing ovations. He earned about 2 of those. But it is a blast. We are thankful to be here, lucky to be here. And I think there's going to be a couple of
Where did you come
today. Susan, back to you. We can't wait to take the lead.
Yeah, I don't know if we are ready for this. Not really sure. Of course, today we will be missing a bunch of Philadelphia Eagles for good reason. 8 Eagles selected to Pro Bowl this season, tied for the most of any team. Jalen Hurts, Pro Bowler for the first time, joined by a couple of his weapons, A.J. Brown and Miles Sanders. That amazing Eagles offensive line, well represented, and on defense, Son Reddick of his best season, and quarterback Darius Slay, also a selected. Now here's Hurts with Matt Hasselbeck.
4, 3, 2, 1. A flock of Eagles is heading to Arizona.
When I was growing up, I remember when Doug Williams was the starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, won the Super Bowl. And here we are, first time ever, 2 starting quarterbacks who happen to be black going head to head. How important is that to you?
It'll be a moment. It'll be a moment. You know, my grandparents, my father, my parents, they see it because they grew up in a different time than we're growing up in now. But it's a special moment. You know, it's a historical moment. And for the young kids watching at home, maybe there's a kid out there that their coach wants them to try another position so they can do it. I'm glad to be someone that is uplifting people to keep going and keep fighting because you can do it. Put your mind to it.
Family, 1, 2, 3, man. So I played with a guy named Seneca Wallace. One of the teams he played for was the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers have been around a long time. Seneca Wallace was the first black starting quarterback ever in the history of the Green Bay Packers.
Right.
You come to a team with a very rich history of elite starting quarterbacks. Is that special to you to be a part of this team, this organization because of that?
Yeah, I think it is. It's something that I've realized as the journey has gone on, and I've always had my memories of McNabb, Rodney Peete, and Randall Cunningham, and Michael Vick, of course. To have an opportunity to lead this place, I think it's special.
Who want to come out here and nominate?
He lets it fly, and it is one for a touchdown, A.J. Brown. You cannot throw a football better than that. I mean, it was perfect.
You and Patrick Mahomes, number 1 and number 2, highest QBR as a pocket passer. Why do you think people sleep on you as a pocket passer?
I think beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I play the game in a very unique way. Me personally, being able to be consistent in the run game, be consistent in the passing game, and mentally know what my plan is and knowing what I want to do based off of my preparation. And I think that's the beautiful part about all of this is everybody has an opinion about something, but everybody in their opinions don't deposit at the bank.
No doubt he will be making a huge deposit of his own at the bank soon enough. He cemented himself as the franchise quarterback this season. He came such a long way from, remember last summer, all the questions? And like the Chiefs, today the Eagles getting set, boarding the plane to Arizona. So we can truly say, fly, Eagles, fly on this Sunday. 4 hours of fun to talk everything Super Bowl next Sunday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Both the Countdown Crew is live from Arizona. Much more from the two quarterbacks. We heard just snippets of the conversation. And right after the game, catch Boomer and the guys for a special edition of NFL Primetime. And now our favorite time of the show. We send the guys out to the end zone. A little blitz of interviews. Boog, who do you have?
Christian, just how fun has this week been for you? It's been great. You know, it's such an honor to be here around some of the best players in the league. They've made it really fun for us. And I think adding the flag football, guys are going to, get after it a little bit of competitive juices will get going. So it's just been a lot of fun. And speaking of flag football, when's the last time you actually played flag football? It's been a minute. I think maybe at a recess or something when I was in elementary school, but it's been a while. From the standpoint of the competitive juices, at what point is it going to go from fun? It's all right, let's go out and put on a show and compete for these fans. Well, the third game is worth the most. So I think once everybody starts realizing what's at stake, and you get going.
What players are going to be in this?
I appreciate it, Christian. Good luck today. RG3 now tossing to you, man. Who you got?
Hey, what's up, Bug? I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, Trevor Lawrence, the hair savant. The people want to know 2 things. 1, what is your daily hair routine? And 2, what was your order at Waffle House?
Oh, man. Nothing for the hair. I just wash it. Shampoo. That's the secret. And then Waffle House, I got a Texas bacon cheesesteak, side of hash browns with cheese, and a pecan waffle. And a coffee, of course. Waffle House coffee is great.
Oh, my goodness. He's a man of the people. When you talk about this game, what are you looking most forward to?
Right after he
select wide
you
receivers.
said Waffle House.
Watching them
That's
ball
cool.
and just basically being able to sling around.
Yeah, because they're always open. They never close.
Like when you were in school playing like football at recess, all that. So it's gonna be fun watching everybody just have fun and let it loose. So it's gonna be
funny if he does that
okay,
again.
so I look at you as a guy that
After this.
redefined what 4-4 means. Right, you threw 4 interceptions in the first half, came back roaring like
Waffle
that
House
when you running down the hill.
Oh,
yeah. One in the first half and then 3 in the second half. What was going through your mind in that moment that helped you get through that rut you were in and come back with the biggest comeback in playoff history?
Yeah, I mean, really just focusing on one play at a time. I think when you try to get it all back at once, it's not going to help you, So I think that was our whole mindset on offense was just one play, one drive at a time. We're not going to – there's no 27-point plays. You gotta take one play at a time. So that was what we were telling each other on the sideline, and we just believed it. And obviously, a lot had to happen for us to win. We had to score every drive, and our defense had to get stopped pretty much every time in the second half. So a lot went into it. It was awesome.
Trevor Lawrence, you earned your way here, man. You played like a top 10 quarterback the second half of the season. Looking forward to seeing what you do next year. Hey, Boog, what you got with George Kittle over there?
I appreciate it, RG. I'm standing here with one of the best tight ends in the National Football League, George Kittle. What can we expect today from you? Because we know you love to put on the show.
No, I do it. Well, the physicality might be.
All right, guys. About to end this
You're
here.
going to see a lot more of the skill stuff. You're going to see a lot more of the guys moving in space.
I was awake for a couple of hours. I just never got a chance to stop it. Usually I like to leave it on for a little bit. Yep, almost 10 hours. YouTube webcam. you can record up to 11 hours and 55 minutes. I've done that a couple of times. And on here, OBS, yeah, for some reason, that's the maximum you can stream, 11 hours and 55 minutes. So, yep, I decided to stream here because earlier at the beginning I said we're getting a new couch next weekend. So, decided to sleep on here. I slept kind of weird though, I'll be honest. I'm just not used to sleeping on a couch, you know. I'm so used to sleeping on a bed. You know. But yep, I think that's it. So
how do you come up with these crazy workouts that you put on social media?
that's it. Oh, you're still watching? Tongbo, I have a newscaster voice. Why, thank you very much. So this might be number 48, even though I put 49 in the title because there's just one Goodnight stream where I never slept because the stream ended. So this might be 48. So I might do one more. And then pretty soon will be number 50. I'll purposely wait until 6 years later after I did the first one, which I think it was on March 3rd. 2017. So pretty soon it'll be 6 years later. But until the 50th one, I'm going to do some highlights, Goodnight highlights of
I don't know if I want to be on
the interesting moments. Yeah, we'll do them in order, beginning with the first one, second one.
Here for the AFC.
I don't know when the next one is. You're just gonna have to click that notification bell because I never schedule any of these. I would just do them whenever I want to. Maybe next weekend. I usually do it on the weekend. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Have a good day.
A little while ago with Marcus